Hi guys, it's Sarah here. Just to let you know, exciting news, I'm going to be down in the studio for a really special show this Thursday, kicking off at 8 o'clock in the morning. Now, it is our Black Friday special. I've got 4 hours. We've got different deals launching on every hour. Some savings of up to 70%, an unbelievable deal on the Gemini. I've got new product launches in some of our hours. So I promise you it is going to be a fast-paced morning that you are not going to want to miss. So Thursday morning, 8 o'clock, be there or be square. I will see you soon.
Morning, morning, morning.
And I'm here.
Give us a cut.
Said I would be here.
Do you know what? Can I say this? Straight off a plane from Sweden.
Well, technically, Denmark.
Oh, Denmark. I thought you said...
Denmark.
Denmark.
Yes, in Scandinavia.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, I had to... So I would have been there an extra day, but when we planned to do all the big Black Friday deals today, I changed so that I could fly in last night and be here for this. There's no show without Punch. Punch is here.
Oh, I was going to say, I'm not saying that. I'm just upset about saying she's got grey hair, but there you go. So now, no extensions this time. All her own hair.
It's a good job I wasn't trying to keep it secret. I mean, I'm never trying to keep it secret.
When would you?
Well, exactly, yes.
Anyway, what have you got in store for us today?
Do you know, it is brilliant to be here. Black Friday, obviously Black Friday is officially tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I thought if we're coming today, we will do the best, kid you not, the best deals we have ever brought to Sewing Street in all of the time that I've ever been coming here.
That's a big promise.
That is a really big commitment.
Yeah.
We don't have as many of some of them as I would have liked.
Yeah.
The team did their absolute best. So when things are going, you just got to trust us when we're telling you.
Well, no, we'll tell you. We'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
So Ben will keep us updated and everything like that. So, before we start, we have to say we've got lovely Craig here as well to help out. So Craig will be throwing things in and quilts will be coming in and cushions will be coming in.
We'll be ready.
Maybe not the right ones.
But there'll be something here to look at.
But before we go any further, have you got your Christmas decorations up at home yet?
Might do.
His house, go to his Facebook page, right? Or his Instagram or his social media, right? It's like Harrods Christmas It's like outside, through the hall, through the lounge, up the stairs, over the telly, up the banister.
Beautiful pieces as well.
What did you make those for him?
I might have had a little hand in it.
Anyway, too early. Right, shall we start with today's? Now, is it early bird or is it Black Friday? Because everything's a black tag deal. Let's call it a black tag deal. There you go. Oh, early bird. Anyway. So, tell me what we've got in here, then.
Well, what have we not got? Basically, what have we not got? What I've tried to do is go, right, if you were only buying one item for all of Black Friday, right, what would you absolutely need, OK?
Yeah.
So we've done a little mix of some kits so that you can get started like our little keyring kits.
Yeah.
We've got some fabulous embroidery transfer, one of my favourite things. As soon as I learned to do these, and can you see there's all sorts in there. So you've got the embroidery where you do the transfer sheets as well. We've put you some fabric in there because we've got some, obviously, you need a little...
Now, I need to tell you, your fabric is gorgeous. It's from India and it's the most beautiful... Because you kind of think, if it's affordable, it must be dodgy, right? It's not at all. The fabric from Threaders is absolutely beautiful quality.
You've got to remember, we do so much, especially a basic linen white like this. Yeah. We buy it in such volumes, that's why we're able to pass on the price to everybody. So please don't see the price as reflective as the quality of the fabric.
But also, that's not, in a minute, we'll tell you in a minute, but first of all, that's not the price you're going to pay.
Oh, no.
But remember, the three-way split pay stays. So no matter how low you go, the three-way split pay stays. So at the moment, it's £67.60, but you won't put split pay. You won't pay anywhere near that much. No. Right, carry on.
So while we're still on embroidery, we've got some of the embroidery floss. And again, we only do the 100% cotton.
Yep.
Beautiful, OK?
Yep.
We've also got some nice little fancy things like this is a beautiful spool of lace. So you've got a lovely lace spool to be stitching on. We've also added some seam binding ribbon into this and some organza ribbon. So I've tried to put a little bit of all sorts in, right? Now, these are fabulous. Now we start getting into dye. This is, guys, for people who have a die cutting machine. Yeah. If you don't have one, don't worry, I'm going to sort you out today. Yeah. So we've got some of our stitch embroidery dies. So you can see these are the ones where it pokes all the holes in for you to then do your embroidery through. So we've got some embroidery dies in there. These, you know, the rainbows.
Lovely. Lovely.
really popular. So you've got the rainbow stitch embroidery dies in there, right?
Oh, so they're dies as well? Oh, fantastic.
We've got a lot of brilliant dies in here, right? Then you've got the fabulous applique. So
lovely.
So we've got a mix of embroidery dies, applique dies.
Yeah.
Your quilting dies, so we've also put the clamshell, because it seemed like a little bit of an unusual shape. The one that you definitely don't want to be cutting by
Exactly,
hand.
that's one brilliant for your die machine, because you don't want to be cutting those out with your rotary cutter and things like that.
Definitely not. So you've got the apple cores and the clamshells.
The half clamshells.
The half clamshells ready. And you could do full clamshells if you want to stitch two together. So the clamshells in there as well, right?
Yeah.
Now, back onto your appliques. We've done now these are our applique templates.
I'll show you all of we'll go through all of these in a second.
We'll go through everything in detail, but I want you to see, so you've got the applique template and, I have to say, one of my favourite ones that we do. This is the bit, so this is where we do our big, it's the pattern, it's all the details, John, but it's as a stencil template that you can draw
I will show you all of that in a second.
Still going, guys.
There's still more in the box.
We've got your binding tool in there as well, right? We've put the little, I must get these out and let you see them. They're the zip charms.
Oh, and we've got zips on the roll coming up later.
So we've got the beautiful little zip charms in there as well. A whole pack of 10 of the zip charms, and I'll pop them back in a second. The brass tools.
Yeah.
So you've got the full set of all of your brass tools in here, and the applicators on them, and the little mini duckbill scissors.
Anything else?
I think we've
So if you bought all that today, it would cost you $202. Now, is this what they're getting?
Right, so if you're ordering this right now, yes.
Right.
I know what you're going to say. When they've all gone, because there's not that many of them, can we have more? The team is saying a lot of these are the last of what we've got of everything. So when this is gone...
So if you're first in, until we say sold out, right, this is what you'll get. Then we have to get onto Sarah's team, and they will say, yeah, we can make it, but we can't put that in, we'll have to put this in. But you'll get £202 worth of goodies.
But if you want exactly... Look, we've been here, done this before.
Yeah.
All we know is when we do a deal like this, you guys always go bananas for it. So they looked at it this morning and they went, wow, you weren't kidding when you said it's the best one we've ever done, right?
Look.
Can we do more? Can we do more? And so I rang the team at 7 o'clock in the morning and they said, no, this is the last of it, this is the last of it, this is the last of it. So they're already starting to work in the background of what happens when it sells out. When, not
it will sell out. It will sell out.
So if you want it, you've got to be in, right, there's a reason why you were with us at 8 o'clock.
Exactly. Right, early bird price, please. Straight down to the final price. Wait till you see this, right? It's what was it? What was one split pay a minute ago? £69 or something like that, was it? £70 for all of that. Yeah. All of that. That's your Christmas. 33 on split pay, look. But all your Christmas gifts all sorted, isn't it? You could wrap all that up. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yes. What percentage saving, Ben? 65% off the price tag. Just over 65%. £70, £23, 33 on split pay. You're getting all of that. All of that. So you work out 100 and something pounds worth of freebies in there. Oh, and £132, did you say? £132 worth of freebies. So now while you're checking out, let's show, because you might not have seen some of these things before. We'll talk about the stencil. These are brilliant.
You get the stencil out. I love this.
Right. Put it on the tape.
Yeah, we're going on the overhead.
Yeah, clear the tape.
Right. So can you see you've got full instructions in there as well?
Yeah.
And each instruction it'll tell you here's the size that you need for this, and then all you're going to do is you're going to take your erasable pens, draw around, trim it out.
Yep.
Zip pocket. You can see the back panel. The contrasting fabric's going to come in this. It even tells you what fabric you do and everything.
But it tells you. Oh, hang on. There it is. There's a little booklet.
He's got it. There
you go.
He's got the book. So you can see you get the full instructions to go with it, which tell you the zip panel's going to be this bit, the centre panel's going to be that. Shows you what to do, how you... I mean, for people like me who are just getting started, this was brilliant. It showed me how to get the zip ready, to put and it walks you through the whole project, OK? That is just the beginning. And when you see it, I absolutely... Gift, I'm a big gift, I only do basic sewing and I always like to make things that I can then gift. This is a brilliant start point, right? So, that's your first piece, right? Let me just show you these here, the snap toolkit and the brass. What I love about these is, yes, you need you need something to make a hole, basically. But then you've got the two sides of your toolkit so that you're going to take the the outer and the inner. Have you got some?
He's a little bit late bringing it in.
We're in though.
We're in.
There is what you're going to be making to put all your brushes in. That is the actual one from the
pattern, and then there's one in a different colourway there.
A different colour. And then that would look lovely, wouldn't it? If you had like a little snap tool on.
Gorgeous.
Can I just say, this full set, you've then also got all of the bits to do your holes. That would be £35 for just that. So half of the whole kit, guys. In fact, so if you take the 35 for that, and then also the sewing template there, that's another £20. We're nearly at the value of the whole.
Of the whole thing, yeah. Right? So let's put something in that will take you up to.
Pounds worth of stuff. Right now. Again, the applique templates, just how you saw the other template that John showed you, but this time it's not to make something, it's to do your little
applique.
So it's going to walk you through step by step exactly how you do it.
But 3 different sizes, look.
All sorted.
All 3 different sizes all on there.
Brilliant. So there's your applique, right? Now, if you haven't done any die cutting, we're going to walk you through it all today because I've got the machine and we're going to go through it.
Yeah.
But all of these dies, you've got in different sizes. So, for example, your half clamshells, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 pieces.
It says 7 then.
7 pieces. There's 4 in this one.
Yeah.
Well. 4 in that one.
Yeah.
So these are all for all of your quilting pieces, right?
Yeah.
The applique that you're going to do, this is... So again, it's a 4-piece because you've got the different... You've got his eye and you've got the head and his body in there. Those are all dies as well.
There you go. See, there's all the shapes you get there in that one. There, perfect.
Brilliant. Now, these here are all where, basically, you've got the different shapes of the butterflies, but can you see they die cut all of the holes in for you? So you're going to die cut it into your fabric, and you could be die cutting it into the fabric you've got in the set, and then you're going to stitch round, whether it's in fabric, whether it's in felt, whether you want to do it for little embroidery pieces, whether you want to do it for your applique pieces and your bigger bits, you've got all of those. They call our cut and stitch dies.
Yep. Becky always used to bring a cushion with all the butterflies on it, Craig. Did you bring that? No.
I love how we get in the Geordie no.
No.
Right, loads of bits and pieces. Now, bear in mind, the linen look cotton, it is a whole yard of fabric in there, right? Now, we give you, while we're on with the embroidery or whatever, you've got the white cotton fabric. Yeah. You've got the embroidery, it's Egyptian cotton.
Yeah. Which is the best, they say, in the world, isn't it?
So I've been told.
Yep.
Yes. Now, the embroidery transfer sheets, if you haven't used these before, as you can see, it's just a sheet. So you take your sheet, lie it down, iron over the top. When it comes off, it leaves the pattern, but you can use the sheet several times.
Brilliant.
Right? So they reuse, I would say 8-9 times you can do that.
Yeah.
He's going in for it.
I'm going to have a look at it because I've not seen it.
So while he's getting that out,
keep going through.
Right. I've also put you some accessories. So things like beautiful spool of the race. Let me tell you exactly how much. 2 metres. So I thought there wasn't just 1 metre. You get 2 metres of the ribbon. You then also get 9 metres of the organza, and also in the seam binding ribbon as well. We've got the fabulous little duck bills, but the petrol.
Yeah, petrol.
Yeah, petrol ones.
Electromagnetic something or other.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah. You've then also got the binding tool.
Yep.
You've got the little... Now,
excuse me.
These make lovely stocking
brilliant.
Or brilliant Secret Santa gifts as well. And then I'm going to get them all out.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
I mean, can you just appreciate how... Well, there's £202 worth of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. There's all the little bits and pieces, aren't they fabulous?
£70 for all of that. Now, I'm going to backtrack a little bit because you get... the reason I want to show this is you get so much. You know, in the embroidery, right, you get all your letters. Now, obviously, they're back to front because when you iron them down, they're going to be the other way around. But you've got your writing, you've got beach huts, you've got flamingos, you've got little alphabet, you've got summer, because the whole kit is summertime, lollies, anchors, not... pizza, watermelon.
Good job.
Look at them, all of those. And you can cut them out.
Cut it out, position it where you want, iron over.
But use them up to how many times did you say?
They say 8 on the packaging. I mean, I've squeezed more than
8 times. Yeah, there you go, that's brilliant.
But obviously, every time you use them, they just get a little bit faint.
Yeah.
So even if you just go and squeeze the last few out, really faint.
But then you get your friction pen, and the bits that haven't come out, you just fill them in with your friction pen. There you go.
You see, it's just to do the stitching.
Right. Go. These are flying out. Almost half the stock's gone. Almost half. You know, I mean, we didn't have as many as we wanted, but when we said we got as many as we wanted, we've still got hundreds of them. So you've got to be careful, but go through.
I was attacked when I came in this morning straight away. Have you got any more of them early birds? Yeah. We've got to have it. We can't be just doing them. They're going to all be gone in the 8 o'clock show. And I was like... Let me just make some phone calls. I don't know. I was in Scandinavia.
Yep. Keep going through, though. Keep going through, because this is today's early bird. We'll keep it around all day, obviously, until it's sold out. Oh, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. We'll revisit it. We'll revisit in a second. We'll revisit, because we've got so much to bring you today. So, with the menu first. Menu first. It's a very complex menu today, look. We spelt your name right today. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Well done.
Yep. Sarah Davies takeover 4 hours, and then Crafters Companion recap, but I've also got some surprises in that last hour as well, so do come back at 12 o'clock. So that's it. Now, we're just going to go straight to the website today, because it's going to be a busy, busy day, because I want to show you everything that's coming up. So what you do is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You either click on the big picture saying what's
that's a lie. 40% off. Well, look at how much we've just had 67% off on our...
Exactly.
That was probably before the new Crafters Companion was coming.
Exactly. So there you go. So there's a box on the right-hand side you can write your message in. But if you scroll down the page, this is everything that we've got coming up. Now, wait till you see the prices these go to. Now, has everything got a crash on it? Almost everything. 90% of the day has got crashes on it. So even if you check out now, if you think, oh, I've got to go to work, and that's not until later on, you can check out now, and then tonight, when you get in, you'll realise how much you've saved on it. But that's everything coming up. Beautiful. Everyone pays the final low price. And remember, it's only 1p&p. So if you come in and buy something in the 8 o'clock hour, and then you buy something in the 10 o'clock, and then something in the 12 o'clock, 1p&p, they come directly. Even if you buy a Gemini machine, and now anything from Crafters Companion comes from your warehouse.
The team are literally poised, ready to start picking your orders this afternoon.
There you go. So keep having a look at that. Right, what are we going to start with then, Ben? Machine. Right, OK then. So I'll move that out of the way, and you start with that then. Keep going through the early bird. Now, what you got to tell me?
What am I going to tell you? Well, I'm going to tell you this is the best machine in the world.
Well, of course you are.
Well, obviously, I'm going to tell you that we still haven't got you one, have we not?
No.
Mind
you, the thing is, right, I don't want to put people off by this, but my purple one's brilliant.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? But this is an upgraded version.
Let me tell you the background, okay?
Yes.
We've been selling Gemini machines now for 8 years. And every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini. Forget about this morning, still. It's actually probably a little bit faster now.
Yeah.
Because we still can't make them as fast as they're coming, as fast as we sell them.
Yeah.
And we sell them all over the world, okay?
Yeah.
And it is the machine that is 5-star after 5-star after 5-star rated. We started selling it in the papercraft market, and then actually the sewing market kind of came to us. Because if you've got that much pressure in a machine, the only die-cutting machines you had prior to that with a really big clunky... I can't remember, you just put the handle down and you had to buy them really big, expensive dies because...
And they were thick, with dies thick
really
as well. Yeah.
And that's why you're paying all that money. It's like back in the olden days, you used to buy wooden block stamps.
Oh,
and every stamp was on a wooden block. Now
yes.
you just buy the stamp. You're just paying for the bit that you need. You're just paying for the cutter. But companies hadn't developed machines that had enough pressure in them, right? Of course, the sewing market, way bigger than the papercraft market. And also the fact that we're not just saving money for the sewing market, but you're saving time, and you're also making everything so much more accurate. To be able to cut things out with a die makes it perfect, whereas cutting it out by hand, even if you're a phenomenal sewer, you're always going to get that human error.
And also, can I also say, when we opened Sewing Quarter, the first one, we did a survey of our customers, right?
Yeah.
And most of them were ladies or gentlemen of above a certain age, right? Including me. I'm not being ageist or anything like that. Now, I am now getting arthritis in my finger, and if I have to cut lots and lots and lots, sometimes I'm like, oh, do you know, I can't be bothered. Whereas, get my Gemini machine out.
Takes seconds.
Yeah. And if you've got dexterity issues, no problem whatsoever.
And all I would say is when we first came here to Sewing Street, it was a small proportion of our viewers here and our customers that did die cutting. Every time I come, we sell hundreds and hundreds more machines. And every time we get amazing testimonials from people saying, changed my life. Unbelievable what I can do now. It was the same when you, first of all, brought this. And I was like, John, you must try it.
Yeah.
Soon as you go there, it doesn't take anything away from your sewing. It adds so much more.
Totally.
So what we did was we launched that Gemini machine, which is the one that John's talking about that he had, right? And we have literally sold hundreds of thousands of them. What we did earlier this year is we said, right, been loads of advancements in technology, everything has moved forward. How do we give the machine a facelift and a redesign? Now, I must explain this. There is no more pressure in the machine.
I was about to say, because we used to sell the other one, the cream one, the purple one, the lilac one, on being the most pressure you could possibly put in, and you'll never get any pressure. The pressure's exactly the same in this.
Because we can't physically put more pressure.
No.
Because we've put, and it's the same. When I'm here selling it in 10 years' time, guys, I'll be the same pressure in the machine. Well, once you've bought it, you don't ever need to buy. It's not like your mobile phone where you buy one and then 3 months later the next one's out. It's not like that. Once you buy a machine, whether you've got the original, whether you've got this, once you've got the machine, it's there. What we've done with this one is we've just brought it up to the 21st century.
Oh, yeah, totally.
And bear in mind, it was 8 years before we re-looked at it from the other one. And all we've done is we've made it a little bit sleeker, so it takes up less space on your desk, right? It's got these wings now, right? Now, these provide a few different things. One is when we offer the plates in there and they come through, they'll hold at the back. So you don't have to be ready to catch them when they come out the back. You can send it through, the doorbell rings, off you go, you come back and your plates will be there, right? This has also got space for you to keep all your little bits and pieces in. We've just been sensible with it, right? Now, it has a full centre along the front, which means in time, as you start getting a little bit faster and more into your die cutting, and you buy the smaller plates, you can buy the smaller plates, offer them in, and you can cut things in seconds then, literally seconds, right? Now, it has a media stand on the top. Now, all this means is if you've got your iPad or if you've got your phone, maybe you like to watch Sewing Street, and you can sit that on the top, and then you can sub-power it because the Gemini is now a power station. So you can plug 3 USBs, whether that's your mobile phone. We've just done things like a little desk vacuum that we do. A lot of people have the little, you know, the daylight lamp. Plug them in, clip it onto your Gemini. You can basically sub-power anything you need from the Gemini machine, okay? You'll see, one of the things is, as I'm using it, I'm just spinning it. Right? That is because you can now fit. Now, it doesn't come as standard, however, we've got a brilliant deal with it in. You can fit your spinning turntable on the bottom. Now, you can either fit the spinning turntable, but you see these feet? They are incredible. And it really is pretty much 50-50, whether you are camp glidey feet. Like, I love the turntable, which is why I fitted my turntable on today. Leanne doesn't want to know about the turntable. She loves the sliding feet. And what the sliding feet will do is you can just push across your table. So it's whatever works best for you, you can just push it. You
carry on, because there's one. Is that one just got slidey feet on it? Is that
You've got all. It's just got the slidey feet. So I like to do it and spin it right around. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, but John, I'm with you. I'm with Leanne. Look. I haven't got the turning table on that one.
It's glide feet.
It's just got the glidey feet on it. You can move it whichever you want to, spin it round, whatever.
And do you know what? I think for your sewing, actually, that might be a little bit better because you're going to be there, you're going to send it through, and then you just need to go out my way, and I'm going to work, and I'm going to do my sewing. If only your sewing machine had it on, and then right, I'm in for the next bit. In you come, do your job, out my way. Whereas this, you're not going to push it because you're just going to spin it. So depending on how much space you've got.
I'm going to go somewhere a little bit different now, because lots of people who've already got theirs will go, oh, I've already got one, why do I need to upgrade? But apart from why you need to upgrade, there are places you can go to. I'm sure we've had this conversation where if you've got a Gemini machine and you want to upgrade it, there's like Facebook pages where people sell that.
There are hundreds of people out there looking to buy second-hand Gemini machines.
So that's all I'm thinking of, because I know some people are sitting home going, well, I bought one 2 years ago. I'd love to upgrade, but I've already got this one's perfectly, like mine's perfectly good.
It's perfectly good, but you want the new sexy one. I know you do. I can tell. It's every time I come in, he's a little bit more like,
I've got a list. I've got a list of the things I want. But what I'm saying is don't be sitting at home thinking, I've already got one. I bought it 3 years ago, 8 years ago, because it's still working really well. There's nothing wrong with...
Let me talk to you about something else, right?
Sorry, I know I went a bit off kilter there, but I just want people to think about that.
This lies in with that, right?
Yeah.
One thing that you will use a lot of, think of your Gemini as like your car and how you need to replace the tyres on your car every now and again, right? So... the plates that come in with your Gemini.
Now, this all comes as part. This all comes in the deal. It all comes with that. Well, not even a deal, as standard.
All standard. So you will get a full set of plates, right? Now, the plates, we've upgraded the plates as well. So the plates are now white instead of because they're injected with a different type of hardener. So these plates now last 3 times longer. So if you have the original Gemini machine, let me think about this. Are you looking to maybe get a new set of plates?
Always.
Because you should always be looking to get a new set of plates.
Yeah.
A full new set of plates costs you £70.
Right.
Right? Now, this, by the way, is not the Black Friday price we're going to be paying today, right? We're going to have a... So what you're going to be doing is, if you think about the price we're going to go to on this, take off the fact that you would be investing £70 in a set of plates anyway. Right? So that's it's the same plates that go in your old machine, your new machine. What a lot of people are doing is they're saying, do you know, I have a new one. That old one can be the one that goes out in the summer room.
Right,
or that can be the one that lives upstairs and I do a lot of my sewing downstairs.
Yeah, or goes to
that's
classes.
the one that goes, yes, or that's the one that stays at the caravan.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. So there's I'm a little bit the same. When we got like a new iPad, I didn't actually sell the old iPad.
No.
We used it as a spare.
Yeah.
So think about that. I'll let John tell you about the price, but when you do, just think about the fact that a new set of plates alone would cost you £70.
Okay, so before we do the price, right, I want to just see, you get the machine, you get your 2 white plates.
You do.
Now, you, sorry, I'm taking over.
I love it. I love it when he does that. If he's too much, I'll just kick him into.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so fabric-wise, you won't use this one. That's for paper craft.
Yeah,
that's magnetic, isn't it, right?
Yep.
This one here,
Also
this is for
paper.
embossing for paper crafting. So you can, because you can do both paper and fabric on it, you will get your 2 white plates.
Yep.
You'll get your cutting plate. You'll get your shim.
Yes.
These 2 plates and that, and full instructions. So now, $229 is a brilliant price. That's how much we launched at, and thousands have sold.
And bear in mind, it only launched in May.
Yes.
Right?
So what are you doing for us today, then?
Well, we are taking the price down. The lowest... Can I just say, we never discount Gemini machines.
No.
That is our policy. We never... On any of our machines, we sometimes give you a few extras. Last time I came, we did a £500 bundle with extras in. We never just discount the price.
And how many hundreds of those went? Hundreds and hundreds.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm very aware of at the moment, right? There is a cost of living crisis. People are being careful on what they spend on their pennies. Cash is really king at the moment. And for the first time ever in 8 years of selling the Gemini, we've acknowledged, do you know what's going to make the biggest difference to people this Black Friday? Not giving them some extras, just give them the absolute best price we can do.
Okay.
So this is what we're doing.
Watch this. Watch this now. There's loads of people got them in their baskets already, $199.99. And it's on 5-way split pay. 5-way, so it shouldn't be on 5-way split pay, right? So $199, lowest ever price, at $39.99. $39.99 is your split pay. So cash saving of how much was it? $199.99. And you get everything. The minute this arrives, as long as you've got a bit of fabric and get some of the die cuts today, you can start straight away.
That is the difference. And all I would say is, there's 2 camps of people. There's the upgrade camp, and there's the getting one for the first time camp, right? If you're in the upgrade camp, bear in mind, $199, you would have paid £70 to buy a new set of plates at some point within the next 6 months, probably. Yeah. So forget about that £70. So really, for the physical machine, you are paying £130. Yeah. That is a straight £100 less than just the machine. So it's a £229 machine. You're getting it for like $130. Forget about that. The $39.99. I've not known anybody offer this on 5-way split.
No, I don't know why. I don't know why it's on 5-way split pay.
Actually, I don't know why it's on 5-way split pay.
Because 5-way split pay are for our big sewing machines, you know, like things in the thousands.
Things over £1,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
$199.99. 5-way split pay. Okay, right. So are we allowed to show that?
I don't see why not.
Okay,
do you know, our
Ben just looks
so good.
We're not guaranteeing you'll get this, but look how there's one for sale at the moment. It's obviously as new, but it's
been well looked after.
Been well looked after.
Yeah.
$149.99. That's not this. That's not this. That's the original cream one.
That is someone selling off their machine.
Yeah.
Probably because they bought a new machine.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, the second-hand market for Gemini, because we're still in that position whereby we can't make enough to fulfil the demand that comes. Like, we've known this show was coming in for you for Black Friday. We didn't actually know we were going to go that low on the price, but we allocated so many machines for sewing tree. It's been how long since I was back in? Oh. And this is the thing. So for us to be able to do a big deal and a phenomenal price, we can't do them often.
No, can't do it every
week. Because we have to build the stock up.
So $199.99. Now, is there a limitation to how many we've got? Because I know you have the story about that they're making them in the factory like this, but then Italy have to have theirs, and Germany have to have theirs, and Australia have to have theirs. We have to go to the back of the list. We don't get any...
You're not quite at the back of the list because you are one of our top priority customers. You've got to remember, Sewing Street is part of the whole Gemporia family, right? Yeah. You guys are one of our biggest partners worldwide. So when it comes to priorities, you are right up there, right? However, we can't just say, do you know what, Spain... You don't need Geminis this month. We're going to give them over there.
Well, no, exactly.
we can't do that.
No.
So, yes, don't get me wrong. You are right up there in the priority list. But, yes, there is a list. And also, it's the same factory that make our Gemini 2, that make the Gemini Pro, that make the Gemini Junior, that make some of our other accessory pieces. So, sometimes they have to stop making Gemini 2s because we put in the next delivery of Pros.
Of course, yeah.
So, we have to factor all of that in. So, yeah, basically, guys, when these go... And this is my last visit in before Christmas. So if the Gemini was on your list for Christmas, it's not that I'm going to turn up at the beginning of December and go, yep, here I am, guys, here's your special Gemini deal for Christmas. No, I'm here today. And do you know what? Isn't it better to be making the most of it when it's on the Black Friday pricing?
Definitely.
Because also, I've got Christmas stock.
Because we crashed the price. At midnight, the price goes back up to the original price. Now, don't get me wrong, the original price is brilliant for what you're getting.
And we sell... tens of thousands of them at that price.
Now, somebody could have just tuned in this morning, never seen us before, never seen this before, never seen the Gemini before, and they're sitting there going, well, what's it do?
What's a Gemini machine? Well, why don't we get one out and switch it on?
All right, then.
Right, before I do, I want to say there's one item that you might want to get as an extra.
Okay.
Right? So bear in mind, we made this as a papercraft machine.
Yeah.
And then the new version has actually been made. Now we sell as many in fabric as we do in papercraft. It's been made as a dual, which is why you've got an upgraded metal shim. And we've also got this. I mean, this has got a 10 times longer life, as have these have got a 3 times longer life on them, right? However, we make a special set of plates, which are just for fabric cutting, and these are they're made of they're made in a different way. You can see they're a different finish on the metal.
Actually, if you do this is the one you get, right? And this is the one, that's the fabric cutting one there.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm still using these on mine, right? I'm still using these on mine.
Need these.
I know you need these. I know you definitely need these, but they do come in a bundle.
So what we do is we do a bundle that's got these two.
Yeah.
There it is. It's got two white cutting plates.
Extra.
It's got the bag to keep everything, the neoprene bag, and that's got that turntable in, right? We're also going to do this at a Black Friday price as well.
Okay.
Guys. Now, if you are not treating yourself to a Gemini machine, you've already got the original Gemini machine. These are the same plates.
Yes.
So that would give you the new plates. And all you do... So when we're doing, you'll see when I'm doing the normal cutting, I'm going to use you're going to use the 2 white plates, right?
Yeah.
And then you're going to use one metal. Where's the metal sheet? Did you have all of it?
Oh, here you go.
You're going to use one metal and the clear, right?
Yeah.
So the metal and the clear in the middle, the white plates on the outside. When we use the fabric cutting plates, you use the white plates on the outside, the 2 metal, there's an A and a B.
But not the shim or anything like that.
You don't use the shim, you use just these 2.
That's not the price you're going to pay for this bundle. So 2 white plates, 2 fabric cutting plates, the neoprene bag, and the turny tool, £54.99. £54.99. So for all of that, 2 white plates, 2 fabric plates, the turny table, and the bag, £54.99. Oh, these. Okay, brilliant. I've got these 2 on their own. Very quickly. These always sell out. These always sell out whenever we bring these. Now, can I buy these and use them in my purple machine?
Yes.
There you go. There they are. £24.99. They always sell out. No, these never have money off them. Ben.
I'm not getting involved.
Are you doing it then? Just double checking now I've said that, because we never ever reduce these. These sell out straight away. Every time we bring these on Sewing Street, they sell out.
He's on it.
He's on it, 10% off. There you go, £22.49. Buy them, buy them, buy them. Buy them, buy them, buy them. That's all I'm going to say.
Right, I'm going to show you, but now all I'm going to do is, I've taken here, I thought, why show you with regular fabric? I'm going to show you with something really thick.
Yeah.
Right? So those are going to be, this would be difficult to try and cut with your rotary cutter. Look, I'm going to take the die, I'm going to cut through 2 layers. So all you do is you are going through, so you feel it, it's not sharp, right? But it goes through the fabric into the metal, right? Yeah. And then all you do is you put the top plate on the top, and then you're going to put the top plate on top of that, right? Then you take these, you offer them into the mouth of the machine automatically feeds it, right? Now this is where that turntable comes into its own. Or the glide feet, if you spin them around the glide feet, this will come right through. When it gets to the end, they are going to hold. This is the difference. Holds there at the back. These are the sort of features that we didn't know the Gemini needed when we developed it.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of feedback. Did you hear that? You can hardly hear it. It's so quiet. This is another one of the upgrades. It's a lot quieter, it's a lot faster, a little bit smoother, right? And when we take this out now, what you'll see is even there, look at that, 2 layers, absolutely no problem at all, right? That's all my little bits because it's obviously a velvet fabric. Now, what I wanted to do is show you how you would use it if you were using the fabric cutting plates, right? So, you've got the 2 fabric cutting plates. I'm now going to cut through 2 layers of faux leather, right? So you've got the A and the B. So all you do is you're cutting into one of them, and it really doesn't matter which one, whether you want to cut into A or B, right? So you pop your die onto there. You pop the other plate down. Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, is that faux leather?
Yeah.
Lovely.
I thought, well, why just cut something regular?
Yeah.
Fancy, right? We put the top one on there as well, offer that through, and now, that's the back.
That's
so
the back.
It won't go into the back, you see. Then we go into this one here. Now it's going to feed it all through. Now, you could be sat like that. We could be having this one on here. You could be having your media stand on there. You could be watching John every morning on Stone Street. You know what's going on, whilst you're doing all your cutting, right? So now, it's exactly the same, but look at the difference, right? That, you don't even know it's cut.
No, but I do need to mention, your metal sheets will do this, and they do that. They are consumable. So next time, turn it over and cut onto the other side. So that you equally dent it from both sides. Yes, and also twist it around that way as well. So twist it each time you use it. Same with your other plates.
All your plates, twist it. That's how you get the longest life out of them. But that is how it'll look like a roadmap of Britain after a couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, mine looks like a scrunched up bit of foil, but it still works.
Still works exactly the same.
Still waiting for my freebie fabric plates. You know what I mean? But anyway,
do you know what the problem is?
Well,
every time I come and we'll say, right, we've got 300 sets of fabric plates or whatever, and I'll have every intention of sending you a set afterwards. They'll all sell out and then I'll have none to send you.
Yeah, and then she forgets.
It'll be the same.
She's on to, Scandinavia and the world. Right, okay, so that's that. So you do need to buy some dies to go in your machine. But just before we go any further, there are so many people got it in their baskets. I'm not saying you have to check out now. I'm not saying, oh, if you don't buy it now, there'll be none left because we've got lots. But just be careful, because what normally happens is we finish the demonstration and then suddenly everyone starts checking out, and then people will be like, oh, there's none left for me, none left for me.
Yeah, but you know what happened last time I was in with you?
What?
There was over 100 people had it in their basket when it sold out.
Yes.
So do you know what all them people do? Well, not all of them. We'll get loads of them ring us up and complain. Well, I can't do anything about it because somebody else has bought it. But people ring us up and they'll go, I can't believe you didn't have that. Can I still get it? Or they ring the call centre here. So once they've sold out, even if you've got it in your basket, I can't magic more out of thin air.
No. And also, with it being in your basket, it doesn't mean to say it's yours. It's like the Long River. You go on the Long River, you put loads of those things in your basket, forget about it, you then don't check out. It's not yours till you check out. Okay? Okay, I've just got to recap the early bird, because if you've got the early bird, there are dies in here.
Loads. Now it'll mean more, won't it? Now it'll mean a little bit more. So shall I go through the dies first, actually, now that you know what you're doing, right? So, you've got the clamshells. Now, can I just say, even if you're just going for the half clamshells, right? So bear in mind with this. Now, yes, you can see it does the half clamshell. If you wanted a whole clamshell, all you do is you get your bit of fabric, you fold it in half, and then you cut it over the fold. And then it'll give you a full clamshell as well. So you can actually do a full clamshell as well as the half clamshells. And those are all your 7 different sizes in there.
Brilliant.
These are the sort of ones, you don't want to be cutting that on the circle.
No.
Well,
and also, it's the same circle every single time.
It's always perfect.
Sewing curved arcs are quite difficult, especially if you cut them slightly wrong. But this way, everything is cut exactly the right shape.
Well, even that one there, right?
Yeah.
Now, I've actually got our Craig's fabric, a lovely little cushion.
Yeah. Just run it up.
How fabulous, right? And again, So, and this apple core's a nice, I found it a nicer place to start actually, because you find the middle point and the middle point, and you can stitch them together easily. And I didn't start with an apple core, I started with something else and tried to sew around a big corner, and it's not easy.
Not easy, no.
Not easy.
Also fabulous for EPP as well, apple cores.
Yes, brilliant. So you get the full set, and actually these little ones will be perfect for your EPP.
Yeah.
The bigger ones are brilliant if you want to do your bigger stitching.
Definitely,
right?
definitely.
So we've got all of those in there. You've also got die-wise. Where have they gone? They're under here, right? These are if you're wanting to do your embroidery. So I did show everybody earlier, but just in case you've only just tuned in, can you see the fabulous butterfly? It does all the holes. So that you could either be doing this into your embroidery fabric ready, or you could be doing it in, you know, if you wanted to do this into your cards as well and then do embroidery on your cards, you can do. There's your applique one. Now, the dies in this set alone are well worth the £70, right? So it's more than £70 of the value in just the dies. So if you're going for the Gemini machine today, get yourself one of these as well, and you've got a brilliant starting point. Then everything else I'm about to show you, it's like it's all for free, right? So you've got them. You've also got, we love this, the embroidery transfers. So you've got loads and loads of sheets in there where you then iron them on and it leaves the pattern. All of these sheets here, and each one you use several times, right? We say at least 8, right? Then you've got to go with that, all of your embroidery. I always say embroidery floss because I'm used to being...
thread, floss.
Embroidery thread, embroidery floss to go with that as well. We've put in there some things like some seam binding ribbon, some organza ribbon into here, some beautiful lace in there. There's a big spool of lace in there as well that you're going to be getting. There's the fabric that you're going to be getting in there. There's a lovely little... like a giftable little keyring set in there that's a nice one to give. You've got the zip charms. You've got a little pack of 10 of the zip charms on there. We've also got the curved scissors on here. And, love this one here, all the snap tool. 169 pieces in that one, so it's all of your little 5 different sizes in there. Then you've also got your seam binding tool, right? Then you've also got the applique. Now we've got 2 sets of stencils. There's the applique stencil to do the fox, and then that one there, which is where you've got the pattern and all the instructions on how to do the like you could have this. Yes, it's designed for makeup brushes, but I also think it would be quite like a nice little artist palette as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Put your paint brushes and things like that in, and then everything rolls up. You've even got a nice big zip compartment in the top, and then you do your piece going around. Oh, you could put one of those little...
remember, we haven't said it because it's not in there anymore. £202, this is all worth, if you bought this individually, not from us, Dave, so if you went to a craft shop
down the road
in Evesham, and if you do go to Evesham store, it's a lovely store, make sure you go to get cake and coffee. Don't go to any of the other ones, only go to the one in Crafts Companion. It's delicious there. And they make the most brilliant cheese and tomato toasted sandwiches in there. I know.
I've got them on commission.
No, well, I wish. I wish there's always a queue. Not a queue, but there's always lots of people in there.
There's always a queue out the door to get
right. Now, well,
good catch. Now, all I'm going to say is, if you're going for your Gemini, applique is lovely, right? Where it comes into its own and it is worth its weight in gold is your quilting.
Now, I've got this, and now I know I hate it. I say this all the time. I do hate it when I'm watching a shopping telly and a presenter goes, oh, I've got this, and I've got this, and I've got this. I have. So I haven't got this. I haven't got that.
He's dreaming of having...
But I have got this. This is one of the first things I got to go with my Gemini, because look at everything. Look at everything you can do in here. So what I love is not only is it a brilliant tool, it's been the whole design, whoever designs the concept, the box, everything, because it comes in a lovely big sturdy box like this, right? Then you also get, look, I'll do it this way, drawers with everything in. So you do squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles. They're all in here, little booklets in there as well. So on the top you have a roadmap of what's in there with all the different sizes of squares. You lift this up and inside there's all your multimedia dies.
Yep, everything ready to go. 8 layers of fabric every time you cut. Right? So what I would be looking at is, say I wanted to do, let's say, oh, look, there's all the patterns in there, there's loads of them, right? And that's just the start. It's them and all of these that you can do, and basically any pattern that you have. You know what it says? Cut 132, 2.5-inch quarter square triangles. now you're going to be able to do it, right?
Yep.
So let's have a little look. Which ones do I like, right? Look at your sawtooth, your Dutchman's puzzle, right? Fox and geese, the jewellery box in there, we're getting quite advanced. Double links, I love the double links.
Oh, yeah,
right?
they're brilliant, that, yeah.
So it'll tell you need 24 1.5. Oh, this is for a 6-inch or a 12-inch. Let's imagine I'm doing a 12-inch. 24 2.5-inch quarter square triangles. So all you do is you come to your quarter square triangles. You're going to pull that pile out, right? And it tells me on these. So I wanted the 2.5-inch. So that's me 4.5-inch. That one's me 3.5-inch. This is me 2.5-inch. So all I'm doing is then taking that die out of the packaging. I'm going to use that now, and I need 24 of them. So you're going to cut several cuts through your machine, 24 of the quarter square triangles, and then that is everything you need to do that quite well. You need 44 of the 2.5 half square triangles and 4 of the 4.5-inch half square triangles. So you can sit and do all your cutting in the first 10 minutes.
Oh, easily. And it's precise.
And how many times do you ever say that you could do your cutting bit in 10 minutes?
Exactly. And also, look, they've already taken the dog ears off there. So when you're matching up, there's none of that, oh, is it quarter of an inch here, is it quarter of an inch here?
Do you know what? And I'll show you how that's different to the half square triangle.
Line it up, right?
Yeah. So you can see your dog ears, I always call them dog legs,
yeah.
You guys laugh at me, don't you? The dog ears are different on the quarter square to the half square, so that you'll take 2 of these, stitch them back to back, and then the 2 of them stitched back to back will look exactly like the one of this.
Exactly. Yeah. Now, what we need to explain is it's got 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 12-inch finished blocks. Not all of them come in all the sizes. So what you do is you go through your book and you think, like we just did then, the choice for that one that we just did.
So a mother's choice you can do as a 12-inch or a 6-inch, right? If I go and do a hunter star, you could do a hunter star as a 4-inch, a 6-inch, an 8-inch, or a 12-inch.
And that one there, you can do basically on all of them.
Do all of them, yeah.
So you can choose, like if you're doing a sampler quilt or anything, you can choose to do a different block for each block of the quilt and everything, and just cut them all out there.
Yeah.
Now, first of all, you're thinking, what's that price about? What's that price about?
Oh, this alone, by the way, you said 169.89. This is £99.
Yes. So
we have sold out of these every time I've been on.
Yeah.
At £99. Just keep that in your mind.
Right, right. So then, in the bundle, now, again, I've got this.
It's such a show-off, right? Now, this is your numbers.
And your letters.
And your letters, but it's not appliqué.
No.
They have to do patchwork.
No, so when I first got it, I thought I was going to cut out a great big A or a great big B.
No.
And then I thought, well, how can you do a 6-inch A, an 8-inch A, a 9-inch A, a 10-inch A, and a 12-inch A?
You do it like this. Oh, we're on the...
Go up like that, go like that, like a banner.
So that is your 12-inch, the next one, the next one, the next one, all the way
down to that one.
So you can do them all as different, and that's just the A, right?
Yeah.
But you can do the whole alphabet because you get all of the instructions and everything to do every single letter. So if I was doing one for my little niece, Gracie, right? To do the G, I'll go to the instructions for the G, and it'll tell me I need so many quarter square triangles, half square triangles, and I'll follow the pattern through, and I'll do everything cut round there, right? Now that set is, because it's a massive, big, long... Well, you can see there, is the big... You get the instruction book again, and there are all of the dies that you get.
Right.
And it all keeps organised. That is £69.99. So the two together are £169.98.
Yeah.
However, Black Friday, we're not doing 20% or 30% off. We're half pricing it for Black Friday. You paid full price for yours, didn't you? But wasn't it worth every penny of the full price? Wasn't it worth every penny?
Half price, £84.50, half price. How brilliant. So you're getting both of those for less than you'd pay for this?
Yes. Actually, that's
so you're getting that for free and half of that for free.
And some money off. Yeah. And like I said, we've only just... The last twice I've been in, we've been out of stock of this.
Yes.
Because we've only just restocked it. That is the thing, right? Like I said with the machine, I'm very conscious that at the moment, you just want the good prices. Yeah. Right? People don't... It's all nice to have the freebie things. The feedback I've had from people is, I just want really good prices. So, half price.
And half the stock's gone into baskets. Check out, check out, check out. And look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. Oh, what?
What does that mean?
I don't know. He's going again.
Split pay.
But why are you going again when half the stock's gone? OK, do it then.
What, going again is in the price?
Yes.
Going again? No, I've only...
No, I know. Now, I know that's wrong. Ben, are you sure? This isn't me doing shopping telly below me, right?
I did half price. This is what I love is, they seem to do what they want in the galleries here.
Okay, no. I am being totally serious now. No, I'm not messing around or anything like that. When we were in prep yesterday, they said, you'll buy this, you'll pay for this one, and you'll get that one for free. Right?
Oh, no, I wanted half price.
No, you went better at half price. Oh, 40-second break, he's got to check something.
Check it out. Hi guys, it's Sarah here. Just to let you know, exciting news, I'm going to be down in the studio for a really special show this Thursday, kicking off at 8 o'clock in the morning. Now, it is our Black Friday special. I've got 4 hours. We've got different deals launching on every hour. Some savings of up to 70%. An unbelievable deal on the Gemini. I've got new product launches in some of our hours. So I promise you it is going to be a fast-paced morning that you are not going to want to miss. So Thursday morning, 8 o'clock. Be there or be square. I will see you soon.
So Ben's parting message was, it was lovely to know you all. After $54.99.
I was panicked when he said, I have to go and check something, we'll have to go to break. I was thinking, is he going to come back and put the price up?
Well, no, I have to say, I thought that's what he was like going, oh, I've really made a mistake, let's get out of this, and then we'll discuss how we get out of it. Once we've crashed the price, there's nothing we can do about it. And we're really not doing...
What about all the people that bought it at half price?
And people who bought it at full price.
Oh, yeah, we had loads of you. Check it out, 169.
Anyway, don't forget this morning, right, if you bought it at £169, right, thinking, oh, I know I'll get some money off it, look how much money you've got off there. Over 110, 115... No, hang on, is that right?
Honestly.
Anyway.
I think you guys are like the best shopping channel in the world.
Yeah, but $54.99.
Wow.
You answer that one. $54.99.
Listen, they are saying I'm not allowed to stay on this anymore because there's more in baskets than what we have left.
Yeah.
However, if I can, I promise I'll come back to that later and demonstrate it.
Well, we have to see if we get some more first.
Ring my people. Well, I think they might say no at 54. Well, look, it's not my problem. They've already done that. Listen, ring my people at the office and don't tell them that you dropped it to past the half price. Don't tell them that bit.
Just talk to you, Ben.
Sold out, and then see if you can have some more.
Okay, right. I'm going to seriously
please check it out.
But check out, because there's way too many people got it in their basket. Okay, at the moment, over 30 people are going to be disappointed. Over 30 people will be disappointed. So if everyone checks out, 30 people get, sorry, it's sold out now, we'll see what we can do.
Do you know what I've just thought?
What?
What's 169.99 take away 54.99? 170.
It's 114.98, something like that, isn't it? What is it?
Didn't we work out that you were only paying £130 for the machine?
Oh, my goodness.
So, if you are doing loads of quilting, this is going to be life-changing. This is going to be life-changing, right? The 100 and... How much did we say you save on this? 130...
Well, it's 110, 115, 114.98, I think it is, isn't it? 115 pounds.
Right.
That's not on the nose because it was 98 before.
£115. I'm going to just round it up then 2p, right? £115.
Count the pennies and take care of the pounds, missus.
£115 saving, right? So, like I said, your Gemini machine alone. Say you've got say you're John and you've already got the Gemini machine. You're looking for a reason today to upgrade. If you are someone who's bought the builder block, the £115 saving you've made, you're going to put. Thank you.
You're turning into that lady off EastEnders. I haven't watched EastEnders. It used to be that actress that always wore a... Yeah.
Top like that, no.
At least it's a nice posh one.
Thank you.
Anyway, go on.
So, yeah, the 115 you saved, you put that towards the Gemini, right? Now, all of a sudden, you can have a £229 machine that we're doing at 199. However, £70 worth of plates. You would have bought some plates in the next 6 months.
Yeah.
So you're £70. So as far as I'm concerned, we're taking that off it. So then you're getting a £130 machine, but you've got saved £115.
So check out. There's way too many. There's only 15 left now. 15 left and 56 in baskets.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to go for a break. Quick. Do you know what?
What about all the rest of the show?
I know. What we'll do is we'll just carry on. We'll just carry on going because we've got teddy bears, we've got more dies, we've got felt, we've got everything.
Everything I'm talking about today, right? Trust me, you'll keep coming back to, oh my word, I need that machine then. Oh my word, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it. And the savings we have are the biggest savings we've ever done, and we've done everything as cash savings.
Graphics in of the machine.
If you've been thinking about it, I'm just going to tell you now, at some point over the next 12 months, you will upgrade to a Gemini 2. At some point in the next 12 months, you're going to do it, right? You might as well do it while we've got the best price. And how on earth you've got the 5 split pays, I don't know.
Also, I need to say as well, is everything around the world is all going up. You still have to have these made. So the people who make these, a plastic go up, the parts could go up, the pressure machine.
Do you know what the biggest thing is? The shipping of them goes up.
Oh, yes.
The physical cost of shipping them around the world is astronomically going up still, right? Even just us shipping it, doesn't matter for you, all you're going to pay is £3.99. And actually for nothing else. So £3.99, we're going to have this delivered to you. £39.99. Do you know what I would be doing? I'd be ringing the kids and I'd be going, you can pay £40 towards it. You can pay £40.
Yeah.
This is what I want for Christmas. This is what I want for Christmas. Treat yourself to that.
Yeah.
Get them to buy you the machine, because if it
don't wait for them to ring up and buy it. You buy it and then you roll out the money.
But if that was my mum, she's always saying, what can I buy you, pet? What can I get you? And you want something that you're actually going to use. And as somebody who's paid for the present for you or whatever, you'd be thrilled to think I've bought you something that you'll use every day.
There's nothing worse.
It's going to help your hobby.
Is that you buy somebody a present, you think, I've never seen them wear that scarf. I've never seen them use that whatever.
Yeah.
Whereas this way, it's like I say, self-gifting's the way to go, because you never return a self-gifting, do you?
Exactly. And then you're getting exactly what you want.
Exactly.
It is the last time I am in this side of Christmas. We decided we could either do a big show for Black Friday or a big show for Christmas gift giving. And I said, this is why I flew in early from Denmark last night. I said, I'd rather come in when we can do the massive savings for everybody and you get the biggest, because I know at the moment that's what means the most to people, especially if you are treating yourself to it. It's not a present from somebody else, because then you've got more money to put towards Christmas or whatever it is. Yeah, honestly.
And use the split pay. Use the split pay. Right, while you check out, we're going to go for a quick break, decide where we're going next, because poor old Craig's put everything out for the 8 o'clock hour, and we're moving on to the 9 o'clock hour, so we'll see what happens now. Don't go anywhere, check out your baskets. We'll see you back here in 4.
Hi guys, it's Sarah here. Just to let you know, exciting news, I'm going to be down in the studio for a really special show this Thursday, kicking off at 8 o'clock in the morning. Now, it is our Black Friday special. I've got 4 hours. We've got different deals launching on every hour. Some savings of up to 70%. An unbelievable deal on the Gemini. I've got new product launches in some of our hours. So I promise you it is going to be a fast-paced morning that you are not going to want to miss. So Thursday morning, 8 o'clock. Be there or be square. I will see you soon.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once,
Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, Sarah Davis, we have to up the ante. We're 45 minutes behind schedule.
It's all right, because I can talk really fast.
No.
No.
Fast, quiet, loud, whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
Right, what are these then? I've never seen these before.
Right, these are fabulous, okay?
Yeah.
Now, there are 2 teddy bear kits. This is the whole kit to make the teddy bear, and they're beautiful teddy bears, right?
Yeah.
So when I say the whole kit, first of all, you're getting the full instructions. So we've opened this one. This one here, right? So you've got the full instructions. This would make a lovely Christmas gift, actually, for somebody who's just getting started in this.
What, the
You've got
instructions?
the whole box, man. So you've got the full instructions,
Easy
right?
to wrap as well, a box, isn't
But
it?
very true. I do fancy box wrapping, you know. And then when you look at this, all of the panels are ready to cut out. And they've all got your seam allowances built in. So you're going to just cut all of the panels out.
Yeah.
You're going to follow the instructions. You've even got the thread for stitching his eyes in. There are, actually, these are his eyes.
Yeah.
So can you see, you're going to pop his eyes, you've got the little buttons
The
on
floss
there.
is his nose and
You've
his
got
mouth.
the ribbon to go around, and 2 bags of the stuffing.
Oh, wow.
You've even got all of the teddy bear stuffing to go inside. I love how you were checking that. You were like, no way, you don't get that as well. You do?
No, everything.
They are $19.99 a kit, and we sell these kits in shops all across the UK.
I can imagine. So one's blue gingham and one's floor. Oh, cost money off. Money off. £29.98, £10 off. Now, you see, you go £10 off, right? But £10 is actually a quarter.
One of them for half price. Yep, that's one of them, literally. So you're buying one, you're getting the other one at half price.
Yeah, so you're paying full price for that one, getting that one for half price.
I am doing these, me and my mum are doing these over Christmas.
Oh, are you?
These exact ones, yeah. I said, because I'm having 2 weeks off over Christmas, and I'm spending the whole 2 weeks with my mum. We're going away. And my mum and my sister, everything, we're all going. And I've said I'm taking us craft kits, but I can do that because I haven't got a sewing machine there.
You're not going in the little van, are you?
No. Not for Christmas. No, we can't go for that for Christmas. Nice big house all together, and we're going to, I'm taking craft kits, but they've got to be kits that we can do without a sewing machine.
Okay, well, and what I want to say, this is something now that I maybe shouldn't say on telly, but what I love about you is when you're here, you're totally sewing street.
Yes.
When you're on on your own channel, you're totally there.
Yeah.
But then when you're with family and kids, we can't phone you.
No.
We can't email you. We can't do anything.
I'm there with the kids.
And I love that about you
Yeah.
because you cram so much into your life. We were just saying earlier about Craig making mince pies and everything like that. I don't know how you have time. But this is what I love, is that you're totally dedicated to where you are at the moment. I mean, obviously your kids can ring you this morning. It's not like, don't ring me, I'm working with John. But you know what I mean? It's like...
I did actually ring them last night and said, I won't be ringing you on the way to school because I'm working with John.
Yeah, there you go. But you know what I mean? That is what I love. You're totally... We all get a lot of we get lovely press, but we all get some bad press as well, don't we? And I just want everyone to know that she's a good person, but she is, and she's brilliant at what she does.
Yeah.
And that's me going all sentimental. Oh, stop crying, Craig. Me going all sentimental, but it's true, and I'm saying that from my heart. And
for me, Christmas is going to be spending time with the family, with my mum, with my sister, and this is what we do.
And the kids.
We like to do, and the kids as well. I'm obviously with the kids.
So have you told Father Christmas to deliver to the? Yeah.
Right, to send him a special letter.
Yeah, perfect. Right, look. Now, this is a white one.
This is just a white one to show you what the bear is going to look like.
Yeah.
Because we use this base bear in a lot of our kits, right? So this is the base teddy, but he's with
the different ears, so the base teddy.
You're just going to change it up depending on which one you do, but that's the base. That's the base bear, and it's a nice kit, but you get both of them.
Get both of them for your $29.98. Moving on, because we're... Oh, no, you've got to pull that back in that book.
No, we've got a Craig for that.
Yeah, a Craig. How many Craigs have you got?
You only need one, but he's here, there and everywhere all the time. Right, while our Craig's onto that, let me show you this. Now, these are different. Obviously, this is not a box with all the stuff in it.
Yeah.
It's now a template,
right?
So, again, if I open one of these, and you can see the templates. You've seen these with the others. So this is the little elephant.
Yeah.
So you see it's the base bear you're recognising, but now, instead of you doing it on the fabric that we print for you, you can do it over and over and over and over again.
Oh, yes, because those you can only make that once.
Make it once.
It, yeah.
You're going to take this and you're just going to be basically drawing around. There's his trunk, there's the next bit, there's the next bit. Oh, there's another £5 off.
Oh, did that without telling us.
Every pound helps, doesn't it? Now, every kit comes with the instructions. And also, not only do you get the instructions, but we do little videos for everything as well.
Okay.
And Becky, she does live craft-alongs now as well. So once a month on a Saturday, she does a live on YouTube, and loads of these items you can then join in and craft along.
Oh, fantastic.
So, yeah.
The other thing is you can use a friction pen or something, or a chalk pen or something like that. But you've also got that, I don't think we've got it on today, that fantastic spray, haven't you?
So you're just going to spray into that. I don't know if we have got it on today. I don't know if we're in stock.
Cut out. Anyway, elephant.
The elephant. You also get the dragon.
Dragon
which,
and the lion.
Needless to say, I've done a dragon.
Have you?
Yeah.
What did you bring it with you?
It didn't look that good.
Okay. Is that not it then? Did they not take yours and take a picture of it?
Mine aren't good enough to go on the front of the packaging. You know I'm like, I'm the, she likes to have a go, but she's not good enough to make samples for the show type level of
Well, you say that.
I'm not.
But during lockdown, when I did my show up there with you, you did all my samples.
I did, but they never let mine come down here onto Swan Street.
Oh, when did I?
None of my samples, despite the fact that they're in the sample library, ever make it onto the show.
A double wedding band is a joy to be told. Right. Hang on, so the $24.97, you get all three. What
Lion, dragon, and elephant.
Lovely. Divided by 3, 8, 3 is 24. Oh,
Dragon's
£8.
my favourite. Although this is, I haven't done this myself, but the main round, it's brilliant.
That'd be cute without the name.
Well, then it'd be a cat. Then it could be a cat.
Or it could be a cat, or it could be a lion and a lioness.
Nice.
There you go. And then, yeah, beautiful. Right, $24.97, got to move on. Got to move on. So next is the rag doll.
Now, with the ragdolls, what we've done is we've got 2 different outfits for the ragdolls.
Right.
And we're going to do a special price whereby you get the ragdoll as the first one, and then you can either get it with the outfit 1 or you get the ragdoll with outfit 2, right? So basically, if I show you outfit 1, there's the first one, right? And again, it's all the templates, guys. So this is what you need. This is now this is the 1998 because it's £10 basically a set.
Yeah.
So there is your ragdoll 1. Let's get the price on here, right? So this is £9.99 just for ragdoll 1, right?
Yeah.
So if you go for ragdoll 1, this one you get ragdoll 1 with ragdoll 1's outfits, right? Or, I will show you in a second, ragdoll
Okay,
2.
now I need to explain here. In here, the ragdoll template, it's both the boy and the girl.
Yes.
But then it tells you how to do the different hair. And obviously, it's the way you dress it to make it into what you want to dress it into.
And what I love is the little girl look. You can do her in a dress or you can do in the little dungarees.
Yeah, but then you can do a little boy in dungarees. If you do denim dungarees,
actually,
you do a little boy in dungarees as well. So 1998 is what you pay normally, not today though, because it's a bog off.
It's a bog off. So actually, you're buying the ragdolls and we're going to give you the outfits for free.
Yes, yeah.
And
There are
so
no
you're
outfits
gonna
in that
choose.
one. There are no outfits in that one.
Makes you a naked doll,
Yeah.
right? So, which is why we're not offering this on its own, because
Yeah.
then you'd end up with a naked doll.
Yeah.
So we're saying, buy the naked doll, get the doll's outfits for free.
Yep.
Or you're going to swap over and you're going to get the doll's other outfits for free.
Yes.
Which is when you're going to make it, the little T-shirt. This is set 2 now. You're going to make the little T-shirt and shorts in there as well, which again could be on the little girl or on the little boy.
Yeah, exactly. And as you see, all the clothes are there, like proper, you know, like proper patterns and everything, as a one that you'd make in dressmaking and everything there. So there's that outfit. There's that. So hang on, we're on to 2 now. We're on to this one. So this is the bundle you're getting now.
And we'll
bog
do
off.
price. So you're buying the doll and you're going to get this one for free in that as well.
Gorgeous.
And do you know what? If you're going for both, then you can always give a second set to a friend and then you can switch over.
Yeah.
You could share these around and switch them about.
Do you have an angel policy?
Yes, we do.
Right.
So if you are making and selling, you can make and sell anything you've made. You can also make and sell any kits that you've made. So, for example, you could get this. You could actually make the little kits together, sell the kits. Or if you're running classes, you could prep everybody a little kit in the class and then all come in and do that. And then you could be charging for the class. As a business proposition, absolutely brilliant.
There you go. And from a businesswoman of the year herself. Right. So where are we going now, then?
Right.
The geometric. No, that's geometric. That's that one.
He's on it.
Okay, so this is a build-a-block. Now, this is where you worked with famous designers, wasn't it?
We did work with it. And do you know what? I always like to talk about these because I think, well, it's all right me standing up here, and you know that I'm a papercraft expert. I am not a sewing expert telling you the Gemini is the best thing since sliced bread. I would say that I designed it, right? What about when you go out to the sewing community, the quilting community, and all of the people that you know as being experts in that field, you clearly know they work with a Gemini because then they start and design Gemini templates for us. So this one here, so this is one of Karen Lewis's, and what she's done is she's designed the set of geometric arrows, and on the back here you can see there's the multimedia. So she's worked out, so if you were following one of her patterns, she'd be telling you need to cut, I don't even know what you call that shape.
No.
You should be telling you need to cut so many of that wonky funny shape and so many of that wonky funny shape, and then you stitch that wonky shape to that wonky funny shape. This is how you make it, right? Whereas in here, and again, you're always getting all of the instructions. There's all of the dies. Then you get all of the instructions, and it shows you where you're going to cut them against the grain, and it also shows you how you're going to put, how many you need of each one to make what size square and how much fabric you need, and then how they're going to go together. And then you're obviously going to follow the pattern, either for the cushion, or as you saw all the other bits on the front, you've got the cushion. You can do it as just a standard quilt, or you can do it into like a nice little pinny.
But then you've then got it to then incorporate into quilts and everything like that.
I absolutely, you can, well, short because it's nicer. I just love that design. And it's very different to like a standard using quarter square and half square triangles. And it's one that she's designed. So she's designed this whole concept. She's put that together as, I mean, there you can see that's the big block there.
Yeah, that's a 12.5
and they're
block.
just really unique and really different. And she's not only worked it out, but she works it out, and then we make you the cutting.
And also, you've even got the little squares for the 9 patch there. I was thinking, oh, she won't have cut those out. You'll just cut that. No,
done everything.
They're there as well.
So, but what I love is for each one, it's telling you how many of these you need to do.
Okay, normally you'd pay $34.99 for this because you've got 3 patterns in there. Where are we going? Half price. Half price.
I did tell you that whole Black Friday up to 40% off on the website. I was like, no one's saying. No.
Half price, 50% off.
Yeah.
So there it is. Lovely gift for somebody. If you know they love quilting, they
lovely
know
gift
love
for
Karen
yourself.
Lewis.
I would be all over getting that. I just love that it's so different and so unique and really, really special.
Yep.
And you can be, as you said, loads of different ways you can make it, but it's just a really unique quilt block.
And also, there's all the, like you say, there's that bit there, there's that section there you can use, there's the 9 patch you can use, there's the arrowhead that you can use. Do you know what I mean? So it's not just,
you don't have to
only
do
make
just
those 3.
Do you know that's in it? Because I look at that and I'm so enamoured with that. I guess I would just do that.
Yeah.
But you're right, once you've started with it, and what I love is the dies last forever.
Yeah.
Right? It's not like a pattern that you're going to use. Or you're going to, a lot of people buy the quilting kits and they use it and they make it once and that's it. This isn't. This is something that you own forever, that you're going to keep coming back to. You can, and that is Karen Lewis's geometric arrows design.
Yeah.
That's what I love.
Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets.
Oh, right.
Check out.
Let's get moved on.
But we are going at a rompy pace because we have got catch-up to do.
Yes.
Right. So I've got... What are you waving at?
I'm saying that's because I talk too much.
Oh. This in shopping telly means cut my mic.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. I'm like, no, kill me now. I've been talking too much.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Sorry, Ben, wasn't listening. 4-piece collection. Patchwork dies. So what have I got here
right,
then,
so
Sarah
these are all the die. Now this is our standard set, okay?
Yeah.
So you've got the apple core,
which was in the
the
goodie bag, which we'll reply to you in a minute.
You've also got the jewels. You've got the full-size clamshells, and we've got the elongated hexagons. These are our four of our original sets that we come back to over and over and over again.
But gorgeous. So now, £144.96, how much you'd pay for those. 2-way split pay this time, £72.48. So where are we going then, Ben? Right, so how much does that make them each? So, I can't work it out.
Well, if he goes under 100, which he promised he would, they come down to 25 each.
Exactly.
Right? And I know, the thing is, I want you to look at it. You've got to consider, these are thick cast metal.
Yes.
Right? So, if you were comparing these to the old-fashioned dies, the big ones that you had to buy, just that one die, that one size, you'd have to have it in a big block, that would cost you 25.
Yeah.
Right? Then this one in here, the slightly smaller one, would probably be 22, 23. That would be like a £20 one, and then that would be a £15 one. And they would take up all this amount of space. Because we can nest them inside each other, they're smaller to store as well. So I'm conscious that once you start and invest in them, again, you've got them for life, but you've got them and they're so much more economical.
But also, you're not just getting one size.
Yeah.
Look at this, you're getting 4 sizes of.
You don't cut them all at once. You just, because they're all separate pieces. You're going to take them one and it's going to cut that
Exactly. You've got your different size apple cores there. Then you've got your different size jewels and your 4 different size clamshells there. So £99.99 makes them £25 each. But Ben's not finished. £64.98. So how's that worked out then? So they're
I'm trying to do the calculation.
each, £16.25 each, I think. Is that right?
All I know is that's less than half price now, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, because double 64 will be 130 and we're at 145.
Yes.
Tremendous. Tremendous. I must admit, I was a bit disappointed when you only went to 100 because I was thinking, I really wanted these to be half price.
Oh, you know you've got the power to tell him to do anything. Just have to keep that in your mind. I can't, obviously. At £64.98, and it's on 2-way split pay. 2-way split pay as well. Beautiful.
What's next, boss?
Right, what's next then, Ben? Oh, the goodie bag. The goodie bag. Oh, Craig, don't run, Craig.
Craig is running.
This was our early bird this morning.
I also don't know how they've got on with my team about getting extras.
No.
So all I'm going to say is, if you want it, you've got to get it.
You normally have your phone somewhere. It's over there.
It's
No text
just over there,
coming.
but I'm too busy with you on the show.
Yeah.
If you ever can't get what you want, though, then I'll have to step out and send some.
£202 this is meant to be. £202. It's a Black Friday deal, Sarah deal. £70 on 3-way split pay.
Clamshell sets, you know how big these are now? These are like the £35 sets, right? 2 of your applique die sets, and you're appreciating just the high price points on the dies, and you're investing in tools. It's like investing in cutters for each one. You've got the applique die in there as well. Then you've also got your embroidery transfers that you can be ironing on. We've got the clamshell one in there that we talked about. So if you're going for the early bird, you probably don't want to get that. I haven't said that. Now that it's less than half price, it's worth it. But it's one way. And do it dies, then you can cut. But also you can cut twice as many.
Oh yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
So a lot of people like to do that.
You're not
right.
getting that as a gift then, John.
No chance. You've got your embroidery floss in there. You've got a couple of different packs of your ribbons in there. We've also got your zip charms. You've got your seam binding not seam binding, your binding tool.
Bernie demonstrated that for me when you launched it.
She's a good one. I remember her teaching me how to do it. I'm not sure I could pick it up now and demonstrate it live on air, mind. I'll be really honest, but I could at the time.
Yeah.
169 piece with your poppers set in there as well. Your duckbill scissors, and we're trying to
Not
give you a
duckbill.
little bit.
They're not
Sorry,
duckbill scissors.
What do you call them?
The slightly curved embroidery scissors.
Thank you.
Yeah. The duckbill are the ones that have got the bit down and the one normal blade and then one blade that goes like that, so you can.
Is it?
Reverse applique? Yeah.
So it's different in papercraft because we have duckbill tweezers.
Oh.
Which look a bit like that.
No. Duckbill scissors. You've seen the 2 blades. One's a normal blade, then one's got a big. So when you're cutting out, you don't cut the fabric. You need to get some of those. We haven't got any.
We do. I've never even seen those before. Right,
okay, get a pair out for me.
These aren't that. They're slightly curved. Right, slightly curved.
Lovely.
We've done the fancy lace in there as well.
Lace on a bobbin, on a wooden bobbin.
You've got the linen cotton in the white. You've also got the lovely keyring set in there as well.
Yeah.
We've then got the applique with the fox piece, and then you've also got the big sewing template with those ones there. Are your lovely. In fact, I've got that, John. I like to show everybody this.
Yeah.
So when you open this up, because they're nice presents to make. And these are, if you run little sewing classes, this is the sort of thing you could get the template, you can get everybody to choose their fabric, do all the cutting out for them ahead of time, and then they can come and do this in the class.
Absolutely.
And again, Angel policy, absolutely everything we make is covered on that standard Angel policy.
So if I had a little craft stall, I could make some of those and put them on my little craft stall.
Yeah. In fact, I would encourage it.
Exactly.
Yes.
I think all the Christmas craft. Oh, no. There's one on Saturday. Jules is on Saturday. Then I'm going to, the ladies who did the cookery book that I did. Theirs is next Saturday. Anyway, all that for £70. Should be £202. There it all is. Right, I'm just going to show. This is nothing to do with the show now. I'm just showing Sarah. These are duck-billed scissors.
Oh. So what...
So what you do is when you do reverse applique, it means you cut out that, and then this is against your fabric, so you don't cut through the second layer of fabric. But now, put those away now. So get your designers onto that. You have to make your own. Make them in electromagnetic thing. People are loving it.
He likes the fancy finish, do you?
Thanks, Lisa.
Yeah.
Right, what's this then? What's this?
Right. Okay.
So I've got drawstring shoulder bag, drawstring backpack, drawstring crossover bag. I've got this amazing eyelet tool here.
Is this in the bundle?
It's all in the bundle, isn't it?
All in the one big bundle?
Can't be for £63, surely. Hang on, thread. Just check. So that. Eyelet, I know, I'm acting. Ben, John, we checked earlier. I'm acting. Acting, that's what this is, acting. I'm a bit shocked.
I actually thought that was a separate item. That's why I was, doing this.
Yeah.
And I was pushing that over there.
Yeah, no, I wonder what she's doing. And those.
Right, OK, I'm going to have to start with this eyelet tool and show you then.
This is brilliant.
Yes, it is. I'm going to just open it like this. Yeah, not the first
Oh,
time.
right, OK. While you watch Sarah doing this, we're not staying at that price.
No.
No, hang on, because... Oh, all right, go on.
Yes.
Basically, you're getting your pens for free, is that right?
And the rest.
And the
right?
rest, yeah.
So,
right, what's this?
I think it's worth it just for the eyelet tool.
Yeah, let me move
right?
that way, yeah.
So you've got the full eyelet tool and setter, and then all of the different eyelets. So can you see you are getting all of the different sets of the eyelet pieces, the top bit and the bottom bit, right? That kind of, so where it all squeezes around. And then You know, I'd never put this on before, so I've never done the big eyelets. But
No. You won't be able to get... That's it.
Don't want to ruin my nails. Because
Right,
I did them
they're
specially
freshly
for
done.
you. I sat and painted them in bed on Monday night.
Oh, did you? Oh, you did it yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Right, let me just come out. There, right. So there's the different
do you want me
bits.
to get it? I'll get it.
Thank you. So you know that is going to pop into there, and then your eyelets go into it. So you've got the different size ones that you're going to be able to pop in.
Now, yesterday, in the middle of my show, Steve came on air, you know Steve Bennett?
Yeah.
In his T-shirt and his shorts and everything. And he went, we were doing a dressmaking show, and he went, he just walked in, he went, oh, John, I need to make some curtains, and I need to think, like in the middle of the show, but he needs this, but bigger. These but bigger. But this is exactly what Steve was asking for yesterday.
Well, we launched this to go with when we launched these bag sets. Because can you see, these bags are all the ones that have the eyelets in them.
Yeah.
So you've got the drawstring. Well, this is the drawstring. Yes, the
they're all drawstring, but there's a shoulder bag, crossover
backpack,
bag.
And then this one here is the shoulder bag.
Yeah.
Right? And they all use these drawstrings. I've got them
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
in different places.
Thank you.
He's on it. He's getting organised. So basically, you get the 3 different templates. Now, yes, these have been done with the faux leather.
Do you know what? This is brilliant.
Isn't it nice?
All
I know is when we did it, we saw all of the competitor products, and the team worked really hard to make it better than the competitor. I'm not going to talk about, but yeah.
54. Okay, so now you look at the competitors, right? You wouldn't even get this for 54. This.
Really?
Yeah, you've done something majorly wrong. This is. I reckon this is a £79.99 machine, and on the other machines, you don't get all of these. You have to buy those separately.
You buy them separate?
Yeah. So, okay, let's not say 79, let's say £59. But even so, still less than the whole bundle.
Well, it's worth it for that then to get this. And can I just explain how we can do this? Because I think a lot of people often wonder, well, is it because hers aren't as good or anything like that? What you've got to remember is, because we're a Crafters Combine, we're a pretty big company, right? We are buying things in much, much, much bigger volumes than a lot of the other smaller companies. And also, half of our company's in America. So, well, half of our sales, our business is based here, but half of the product that we sell over in America as well. So when we produce something like this, we'll probably produce 5 or 10 times more than what those other competitor products will, which is why we can get much, much better pricing.
Definitely.
And a lot of people don't realise that because you don't see us as much, or we're not as well of a known brand in the sewing market. But you've got to remember is the suppliers that we're working with, we're a really big deal to them.
Also, what they don't know is when you come to your offices, it's like being in Dallas, isn't it? It's a great big shiny glass and chrome building. But you have in that department, you go, this is the development department, this is the print department, this is the this department, this is the pattern department. You have all the people who will design this in-house. And if you haven't got them in-house, you'll bring them in for that product. But it's all within... You don't have a buyer and say to the buyer, go out into the world and find me one of these clips that's cheaper. You get people and go, right, what do you want to make with it? What do you want to do with it? And there's teams of people on all the different... and it's all in one huge room with... The call centre's even in a staircase just up there, isn't it?
Yeah.
And literally, and all the different teams all sit... And they talk to each other. So they go... You know, like, they'd say to Katie, what do I need on something like this? What do I need to press on? And she'll go, oh, I use those all the time. What you need to do is you need to do this, you need to do that. So they'll adapt their design and they'll do the drawings for it. Then what they'll do is, if they haven't got an expert within the building to make it, they'd then find somebody who'd then make it for them. And then you'd have 10,000 or 20,000 of them made, sort of thing. But it goes through a process. And the people who work in the building are actual people who do the crafts, aren't they?
That makes a huge difference.
Because it's not like some companies you can go to and all the management team, none of them will know about sewing, and you're kind of like, well, what point is that?
And we have people all the way through the whole company. So, for example, I remember when you came in once, even one of the girls in our finance department.
Yeah.
She's one of your biggest customers. She's been following you for years and years and years. She nearly had a heart attack when you were coming into the building. But that's even in the finance department. It's not just the people in the customer service team and the people who work in the development team. It's literally, we're just one of those companies that attracts craft people from all over. Like a huge proportion of our staff are enthusiast crafters, which is where all of our product ideas come from, which is why we would, if we couldn't do a really, really good version of this, we wouldn't do it.
No, because somebody in the office would go, No, that's rubbish. And they're all, it's not like they're all frightened not to speak. They're all allowed to give in their two penneth of what they think of anything, aren't they? Sort of thing. You know what I mean?
They're encouraged.
Anyway, moving on. I'm too much waffling.
Give it a quick. They
Right.
really
Oh, hang on. We have each of those available with this, right? So if you just want to buy, mind you, at that price, I'd just buy the whole lot. But, so are we going to run through them now? Right, okay. Drawstring shoulder bag with the kit, not the pen. You don't get the pens with it, do you? Just get that and that. Mm-hmm. So that and that.
And that's the drawstring shoulder.
Craig's not made any of these. Said, oh, no.
Close.
Close. I think we need to send Craig on a sewing course.
Oh, he'd love that.
With me teaching, no, we'd get nothing done. Okay, got that. So it'd be 39. You see, no, that's wrong. Is that the final price? Are you sure this comes in it? No. I'm going to say this a lot today. I should just shut up. That shouldn't sell for $39.98. And what we're saying is if you buy that and that anyway on a normal day, it's $39.98. So you're buying two, $34.99. This, to me, is worth way more than $34.99.
Yeah.
She is looking befuddled now.
I'm now starting to think someone in my team's going to get in trouble.
Yeah, it's fickle shopping telly. Anyway, that's incredible. Obviously, we're limited, so we just got a few things.
Yes.
But I don't know. I really don't know how this machine can be 30 and that, or even on a normal day. Beautiful, anyway. Right, okay, so that one there is your drawstring shoulder bag. We've also got it with the drawstring backpack.
You can do the same with the drawstring backpack. So I'm guessing we're going to have to take them all to $34.99 now. But they'll sell out quickly, guys, because we've got to do limited quantities on all of those ones because they come with the machine.
Yeah.
And we've had to keep the machine, the quantity to go with the bigger bundle.
That's definitely... You couldn't even... I don't know how you could even make that as a wholesaler at $34.99.
But we don't have to sell it to a wholesaler.
No.
But this is how we can do the prices, because you're getting them directly from us. Usually, you're going to a wholesale... the shop you've bought it from has bought it from a wholesaler. From the manufacturers.
Okay,
Blah, blah, blah.
That's like jewellery,
cut out the middleman.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why we can do the prices.
But I've said the wrong word then. I mean, I'm surprised whoever makes them for you can sell them to you. Or not your selling to you, but your actual cost to make that, I think, would be more than £34.
Oh.
Let me tell you, if you think, how much the Tupperware, a plastic box that you can use over again. It's got the moulded thing, you've got the cutting, you've got all the eyelets, you've got the eyelet holes and the screwdriver. I'll move on, let's move on.
Let's not worry about how it happened.
No.
You guys win.
Yeah. One more.
I'm not sure this is going to be happening again, though.
No.
I'm just going to tell you that now. In fact, let me just put this out there. This won't be happening again.
Okay, well, no.
Now I know what we should be selling this at.
I know there's a machine very similar to that sells for over £80 out there in the marketplace. And I mean, obviously, they will have got it from a wholesaler, from a whatever.
Yes, but we maybe need to reevaluate our price on this then.
Or just keep doing what you're doing. $34.99.
Well, we're doing it today.
Yeah.
I'll be reviewing that when we get back to the office.
Okay, fine. Write that on your list, Craig. So what's next then? Yep, this one here. Now I think, is this the one that's got a velvet missing? You've got these, Craig. So this is the cube crossover bag, the raindrop wristlet, then you get the black zips, you get the triangular D-rings.
The D-rings that you need to go for these.
Yeah, you get the... Now, these are all rainbow, I think, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
You've got your swivel clip there, and you've got your D-ring, and this is what you can make.
Yep. So here they are. So this one here is the cube crossover. So this is why you need the triangle rings in here, right? So you're going to get...
You get 4 of them.
Pack of the triangle ones, and obviously you'll need 2 in each one of the...
Yeah.
So they're going to go in the corner there.
Yep.
You get 2 of it, 2... You get 4 in the pack, but you're going to need 2 for the cube, right? And then you also do the raindrop wristlet, which I think is super cute, which has got the little piece down here, right? So that's where you open
Lovely little bubble wrap in there, you don't get that.
That is where you're using this one.
You get 4 of those.
So you've got to have enough to do 4 of these.
Yeah,
and again,
and
if you're making this up as kits, and then you get the D-rings, as you say, to go with it in there as well. So the
beautiful. And then, now the fabric, you get the black tips. Is this one that's supposed to have pink in it as well? Oh, our list didn't say blueberry. No, our list said, I've got peacock. Yeah.
Which is this one.
Yeah, I said plum. So but that's what I'm saying. Is this the one with the plum one missing out of it? Yeah.
So we haven't got the plum with us, right? So
you get the plum.
You get the peacock, which is what we've made this project out of, and you will also get plum. We just don't have plum in. And I want you to see just how much of it you get. I'm going to open this right up because you're going to have enough to do a couple of these bags, right?
So width of fabric, look, 1/2 metre. Is that 1/2 metre? Yeah, 1/2 metre width of fabric, look.
Yeah. And you've seen me cutting that earlier as well. So.
Okay, let's do crash the price then. So you get the zips. Remember now, think the zips on the roll. I've got the bundle coming up as well later. But this black one comes into. That's the lowest we've ever sold this for. So you get your 2 patterns. Well, that's yours.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a big but. I'm not staying there. Go on then.
I know where we like to be for Black Friday.
Yeah.
We like half prices. We're there. Half price. Can I just say, the fabric alone, when you think about the value of the fabric alone...
We're getting a metre of velvet.
You're getting a whole metre of velvet.
Yeah.
The 2 patterns, all of the clasps, and then also the zips.
Yeah.
2 of those as well.
Yeah. Do you get that one in? That one and plum.
Plum.
For some reason, all the ones we've got sent up were blueberry. So, and yes, you've renamed blueberry to because plum's like a pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 Oh, it's blueberry on the web image, but on our breakdown, it was definitely plum. Yeah. So you'll be getting plum.
Whatever it is, you get a metre.
Yeah.
You
Doesn't
get a
really matter.
metre of the velvet fabric, which is brilliant for making these gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Just making the bags. Lovely.
Loads of people got that in your baskets.
Can I just say, this is the last of our stock on these as well.
On the patterns,
yes.
on the
so
template.
So a lot of these, bear in mind, they're what we call fashion items. So they come in. So we have some core items that keep getting repeated.
Yeah.
But a lot of these, we'll bring them in. We'll bring a few thousand in. They'll go onto the launch, and then when they're gone, that's the end of that one. Yeah. So last chance on.
Well, yeah, because you're always moving on to new.
To new ones. They're always designing new ones. So
because it wouldn't be a business if you just kept saying, "Oh yeah, we're doing the cube."
Well, we can't. Exactly. It'd be a little bit boring, wouldn't it? So
lovely. She's off Outlook. Right, where am I going next? Zips on the roll. We love this. Right, I've got a story about this. That one goes with that one. That one goes with this one. When I used to work at Crafters Companion, it was literally just as we went into... It was really bad timing, wasn't it? We launched the show and everything, and then went into lockdown. And Sarah and Sunny said to me, don't come and do the show. Obviously, I wasn't allowed to come up and do the show. Couldn't do the show. We stayed as long as we possibly could, didn't we? And then it was like, Boris did that thing about stay at home and everything.
Stay at home.
So I went home, and then Sarah and Sunny said to me, would you mind, because my show was every Tuesday morning on Crafters Companion, would you mind doing a little show from home where you chat away and you sell something from home, direct them to the website, and then we'll sell it to them, give you a special deal and everything like that. So the first week I went, Sunny said, I'm giving you zips. And I was like, oh, last week Liberty Fabrics, this week zips, right? The deal that I had on my chatty that morning isn't anywhere near the deal. And we did like £2,500 worth of them in an instant like that. Yeah. And I was like, oh, take that back, John, because I was like, oh, look what they've given me. You know, so I'm like, oh, zips on a roll, zips on a roll. No.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I can't believe, you know, when sometimes the world moves on and you can't understand why it was in its old place for as long as it was. I can't believe that all of those shops used to have their massive zip displays.
Yeah.
When you have every style of zip in every colour, and then you go get
and every length.
20 centimetre, 30 centimetre, 40 centimetre, 50 centimetre.
And then the one you want, you get to it and you go, oh.
None left.
None left.
And then you have to buy the longer one, then you're frustrated that you pay.
But
how
also,
did
in
the
old
world
days,
not move to this earlier?
We couldn't cut them down in the zips we used to buy when I first started. You couldn't cut them out.
Really?
They were metal. We didn't have these zips, didn't they? Anyway, so what it is there are 3 boxes of zips on a roll. So what do I get in each box?
Okay, so you get 5 metres of actual zipper, right? 5 metres of the zip, and then 10 of the zipper pulls. So all you're going to do, and can you see, we move all about, you're always moving them up, right? So you're moving your zips up along here. So you're going to move all your zips up, and then you're left with the last one. You say, right, okay, so I'm just doing that little bag, and I don't even measure mine now. I just get the rest of the bag, and then I'll go, yep, that's about right. Move the zip up, cut this one. I've got exactly the right amount of zip with the zipper. And then all I'm doing every time is I'm just going back up, I'm moving the next zips up. And I even did one project that was like 1.5 metres wide. It was a garden seat.
For a mum.
Stitch the zip, mother-in-law.
Oh, mother-in-law.
And,
same thing, aren't they?
Yeah, pretty much. But where would you get?
Yeah, you
have to send
and how much would it be?
And how much?
But also, the thing that's brilliant about this, you see all the zip pulls are all on this. You know, on some bags, you want them to, or some projects, you want the zips to open like that. There you go. There's one that somebody's already done on that one. You can put the zip pull so that you can open the zips like that. You know, when you open like a sewing machine bag, you want to open all the way around, you can move the zip. And it shows you in the instructions how to cut the zipper and turn the zip around the other way. And then you've got your lovely, from your bundle earlier. Put your little zip charms on. Zip charm spot on there. Nice. So white, black and cream. What price are we doing then? So you're getting one for free? Yes. Oh, yeah, I can see it in the graphics. So you buy 3, or you pay for 2, and you get that one for free. You get that one for free. Always, always, always flies out. Always flies out. So you cream, black. I'm going to get all of the 3 colours out so you can see them all, and then the white. Yeah. And also the box is designed, again, credit to the design team. If you don't want your zip to get dusty or anything like that, there's the black one. You can keep it in the box and then just pull out the length that you need through the little dispenser on the side. There we go. So it's like it's all been thought through. Do you know what I mean? And then the box is all recyclable after that. How many? Half the stock's gone once you've all checked out. There you go. That is in there. Oh, I've pulled it. Done the wrong way around. Never mind. I'm going out there just to show you. So that is going to come out there, and I've got everything sorted. Can I just tell you as well, because John's been asking me to get him a couple of new colours in, but our zip manufacturer is not the fastest. Right. Right, so when we sell, and I don't know which one of these is limiting the stock on this. Right. But say it's the black one, for example, the next time we'd be here, we might be in with a twin pack, but then we wouldn't have the black, and it'll be 6 months before we've got the black in stock. That's why you haven't got mine nice bright. That's why it takes ages. We did do a stage where we had apricot-y ones. Oh, we've got some ones with flowers shades down the side. We've done some gorgeous shades of zips. Yeah. Gorgeous shades of zips. These are the 3 standard colours, though. Yeah, oh yeah, these are the ones everybody uses. These are the 3 that everybody should have. And actually, I'll tell you why they'll be going so fast. People will be buying multiples of them. While we've got them in stock. It's not even while we've got them in at a brilliant price. It's while we've got them in stock, a lot of people will be buying multiples. Yeah. There you go. Come straight out the bottom, ready to go. You get all three of those. Pay for 2, get 1 for free. Yeah. Keep coming through. Leather what? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. This is gorgeous now. Now, this is... I was going to ask how Greg if he could fill my wardrobe, and I've turned round and he's filled it up for us. Oh, you've only got water. Then no, for all you lot, it could be gin. No, it's not allowed to happen anymore. No. Anyway, look, we have got... Now, this is matte leather effect in blush pink, in navy and in olive. I'm totally opening one. It's your faux leather, faux suede, sorry, faux suede. And made into bags. I'm just going to say this looks. It irons beautifully, right? And it just gives, I mean, look at it there. Look at the finish that you get on it. Fabulous stuff. Yeah. So this is 25 centimetres by 130 centimetres. So you're getting the pink, the blue and the olive. They're really, really classy colours. Really classy. Those 2 together look gorgeous, don't they? Yeah. £34.96, how much you pay for this normally? Do you know what would be really, really nice? What? You know them lovely eyelets that we did? The bags that you made with them. Yeah. If you could just put a strip of this across the top with the eyelet. Yeah? Put the eyelets through. You only need a little bit. I mean, you've got plenty, but I wouldn't be making my whole bag with it. I would just be using it as highlight pieces. Oh, would you? Yeah. You see, you've got, I don't know if we've got bag dies coming up later on. That'd be beautiful, because it cuts beautifully in the Gemini, doesn't it? It does. £27.99. You're getting 3 faux suedes plus your clips £27.99.
Yeah.
In fact, you're getting your clips for free. That's what it is, isn't it?
There you go. Beautiful.
Salisbury, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Right. That one's that one there. And they're all the same amount, guys, and they're all the same finish. And we also do dies that you can cut into. So we do, you'll have seen, we've had them on before, where you would cut in a pattern and you can kind of cut in a continuous pattern. These are lovely. Because
like the ribbon ones, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it'll cut that pattern in.
Yeah.
So even if like round a lampshade or on the, I've seen like a little girl's dress in the pattern.
Oh, yeah. So you just fold this, fold it, put the dye on it, and then it cuts out in a long length. We haven't got those on today. We had those last time. We haven't got those today.
Yeah.
I blame Craig.
You
right,
blame Craig.
I'll fold that up.
We'll just blame Craig for everything.
So this is Cambridge and Salisbury crossover bag. Okay, are they together? Yeah.
The Cambridge carry-all and the Salisbury crossover bag, right? So, but you can just see, each of these, you've got, it's going to do you the lovely big bag, but you've actually got the whole template coming through all of this. So 50, they're normally £9.99 each, and I actually think £9.99 is a really good price on all of these. And you can see what you're getting in there. It'll tell you how much you need.
Yeah.
There you go. For this one, you need a 15-inch zip and a 9-inch zip. So you're just going to cut them from your zips on a roll there, and it'll tell you all of how much you need of both the lining, the wadding, everything like that to put the whole thing together.
That's a sizable bag. Well, they're both sizable bags,
that one's
aren't they?
massive. That one, I've had that. I don't think we've got it in the studio today, but I've had that before with me. It's a beautiful big bag to do, and like you say, with the two different types of contrasting. But what I love about this, you do them with any of your fabrics that you want.
Exactly, but a lovely way of showing off your fabric. So if you've got a Liberty print, or if you've got a William Morris print, or if you've got a Sarah Davis floral, are these yours?
I love you've put me up there with William Morris and Liberty. Yes, I'm living for that. You get the instructions with each one as well.
Yep, so you get your templates and your instructions. Work out £7.50 each, isn't it? Nice. Okay, you're doing a Secret Santa. How much is the Secret Santa this year? Do you know what I mean? Most people are about £10, aren't they? That, and you can put a piece of fabric or a fat quarter or something in with it, and that'd be enough. But then they wouldn't think you've only spent... You'll get into trouble because you'll be like, oh, she spent too much, or he spent too much,
I was shopping in Black Friday.
Yeah, exactly.
So I was shopping in Black Friday.
Or just buy them for yourself because you're saving money.
Yeah.
Sewing templates now. Righty-ho, that's these. Oh, I can see some Liberty fabric coming up, actually. So we've got storage roll. I've got 4. Oh, hang on. No, hang on.
That's
I don't want those two there.
Right.
3-piece there.
Oh.
So let me just show you, because I've got them here.
You've got them. Brilliant. Oh,
right, so there's that one.
Right, so that there is your roll, right? So that opens right up, and you've got space for all of your little bits and pieces. And then, now this is nice because it's with your clear fabric as well in there.
We've got some of that coming up later.
Have we?
Glitter and plain,
So you see that's the one with a little bit of glitter built into it. It's lovely to stitch with. So
and
that is... You see, you can...
Oh, there's the one from the cover.
Brilliant. I do. They just... And I like that you can either use them as makeup bags, you can use them as sewing bags. It's just a nice storage roll, right?
Then you've got that one there.
Right, that one there. So this one is your double zipper pouch, because can you see? And again, this is all done. Your zips on a roll would be perfect for that. That's going to make that lovely big, sizable piece in there. All of that there comes along, and you can either pop them together if you want in there. You could connect the two together, or you can be doing that as an individual.
Lovely.
So there is your zip pouch.
Yeah.
And then the third one, that's your detachable pouch.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I've just taken this piece thinking, oh, there's two stuck together here.
Do you know, and if you go for the set, I know this is the one that has the... These are the little plastic zip copper ones, but you don't need to use the plastic ones. You could be using the nice metal ones that we had on there as well.
Lovely.
Yeah, so you've got all this, and then you can put your nice little zip charms on there as well if you've gone for our early
See, now that's the colour you need to do as well.
Well,
do you want me to talk to you, Zip Man?
You need to talk to my people, don't you? Yeah.
I've been trying to talk to Leanne for about 8 months.
Oh, yeah, she's off on holiday.
She's gone on holiday again?
She's on holiday at the moment. So, there you go. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Right, that's not your price. People are coming through at that price. Well, actually, it works out to £9.99 each.
Yes, that's how much they are. We do all of our big templates like this. We do at £9.99 each, which I personally think is really good value. Get one for free. Oh, there's another one of them in a different fabric. Oh, I like that fabric. And they've got the little zipper bits on too.
But also, the thing about these is that I know when you take the templates out, it kind of looks like it's flimsy, but actually...
You need it to be flimsy, yeah.
You need it to be flimsy.
Yeah.
You don't need to be fragile.
No.
This is like... You don't be thinking, oh, I'll use it once and the holes will break and everything like that.
Oh, no.
They won't. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that... I don't know.
It's like, there is a word for it, I just can't remember.
Is it like, not Kevlar, Mylar?
Mylar.
Is it Mylar?
Yeah, it's like a thin Mylar.
Yeah, so it's a really, you know how strong Mylar is, so we sell that. So it's really, really good.
And also, if you've got like a filing cabinet, you can keep them all stored in your filing cabinet. Now, I like to keep mine in the packaging.
Yeah, oh yes, definitely.
Because it's nice to be able to see what you're doing, but you don't have to if you don't want
Get it back in the bag.
Yeah.
Right, talk to me. I've got to talk about the Gemini machine. So many people have got them in their baskets. We'll just do a little recap on that.
Right, I'm going to bring it back in. So for those of you who were not with us in the last show when we launched, OK?
Yeah.
I was explaining to everybody, we've been selling Gemini machines now for 8 years, right? And we've sold hundreds of thousands all over the world, right? Hundreds of thousands all over the world. Now, what we haven't done before is... it's been a brilliant machine. I mean, you've got one, you know, and what people love about it is it's the pressure. So you can either use, when we talk about the pressure in the papercraft market, I always say there's two reasons people like the pressure. They either like it to be able to cut really, really intricate dies, which doesn't really apply for you, or they like it to cut through really thick stuff. So in your case, multiple layers of fabric. So it's whether it's for quilting, whether it's for applique, all you want to do is you want to take that one die, really precise die, cut through multiple layers of fabric, and your cutting gets done in seconds. Now, what happens is the Gemini machine, so it's £229 is the machine, and we've just hugely upgraded it. We've been selling this machine now for 8 years. It's gone through a huge facelift and a huge upgrade.
Can I just... Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I think when I got my purple one...
Yeah.
Because I keep talking about the purple one, because not many people got the purple one. When I came to you, we launched a purple version, right? I think it was more than 220. I think I paid more. Do you know what I mean? Like, as in, I'm thinking now, oh, it's normally £290. I go, oh, that's good. And then I was like... Actually, I'm sure mine was more than that. And then you let me do a special deal on it. But I think the special deal was 229 or 239 or something like that. And that was COVID 3, 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
And I'm not making all this. I was just listening to you, thinking 219.
But it's back to that point of and I'm going to be really honest as a business person. We don't look to make money selling die cutting machines. That's the difference. So you go to a big die-cutting machine factory, and there is a few of them out there, right? And they have big, expensive die-cutting machines. It's not that theirs are better than ours. In fact, I would argue that they're nowhere near as good. It's that they have to make a big profit selling die-cutting machines, right?
Because that's their job, yeah.
We're in the business of selling dies.
So you're like Nespresso, where you can buy a really gorgeous coffee machine
really cheap.
I bet you're buying coffee every month. Of course.
The difference is you use your Nespresso pods up.
Yes, and then you have to buy more.
You don't use the dies.
No, but then you introduce...
we always
choose
have
your favourite.
new designs and new designs.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm always here, guys. I'll be back with new die designs all the time. I just want you to buy a really, really great value machine that gives you those results, so that this is the no-brainer purchase. This is why every time we come, we sell hundreds. And can I tell you, it's been busier today. You saw how busy it was last time I was in.
Yeah.
Our producer told us at the end of 8 o'clock, it's been busier today than what it was when we launched, when we did the last day. And do you know what I think it is? So but
I've never done this machine on its own like this.
No, we haven't. Because all we normally do is our policy as a business, we don't reduce the price of the Gemini machine.
Yeah.
Right? So £229. What we usually do is we usually go, do you know, £229, we'll do £249 today, but you might get like £100 of the stuff in. Right? We give extra goodies in. I'm very conscious that at the moment, people actually just want cash savings. You just want to save, you don't want to get some extras today, you just want to save that extra 30 quid in your pocket. And that's why we've done the biggest saving on the actual machine, which we've never done before, and the 5-way split. So it just makes it a lot more available and accessible to a lot more people, because for a lot of you, that 5-way split, £39 today, it means that if you are doing craft fairs, if you're doing this as a small business, you're not actually going to be paying for the machine until after you've made your money back off it. So maybe it is that you've got one of our bag-making die sets or the quilting die sets. You might have a little business putting quilt kits together. You do all of the cutting for someone. How many people want to do quilting but don't want to do the cutting? You can do all the cutting out, sell the quilt set.
Right, I also need to tell you, they haven't gone, oh, we'll sell it cheaper, but we won't give you all the accessories. you still get all of the accessories. You get everything you need. As long as you've got fabrics and a dye at home, you can start straight away because you get, as basic, you get your 2 white plates.
Yep. So you get both of these. And these are, and I need to talk about this, when we've upgraded to the new Gemini 2, one of the things we've done is upgraded the plates. So you'll notice with the old Gemini, the original one, the plates were clear.
Yeah.
So we've gone to these white plates because they've been injected with a hardener.
Right.
So these now have, they're made of a slightly different material. They are going to last 3 times longer. Now, it's really important that every time you use them, you turn and rotate. But if you turn and rotate them every time, they are going to, well, they would last you for ages.
Yeah.
But you've got the 2 white plates. You also get the shim, which is what you do all of your fabric cutting with as well. And then under here, I do have somewhere. No, I don't.
The normal.
I've got the metal plate. Here it is over here.
Okay.
You're also going to get the metal plate. That is what you're going to be using, guys. But because it's the same machine that we sell globally for papercraft as we do for things, you also get the rubber embossing mat and also the magnetic shim, which are the 2 that you're going to use for your papercraft.
So you can use it perfectly well. I've only got, that's what I've got with mine, and I've had mine for 5 years and I've never replaced. They need replacing now. My plates definitely need replacing, but.
So, if you need your plates replacing, right, it's about £70 for a new set of plates. If you think about that £199 price, right, if you were going to buy a £70 set of plates anyway, which you probably, if you weren't going to do it today, you'd do it at some point in the next few months, right, then it's only £130 difference to go between what you would have spent on plates and what you'd spend on the machine. So it's only actually £130 to get a £230 machine, which we've already ascertained at £230 incredible value. It's probably like a
And then we had the saving on something on the builder block. We had the saving on the builder block, which then covered the anyway. You start with that. So if you're just starting your journey, you don't definitely need these. But if you're going to cut fabric, I would advise you getting them.
Well, also, the other great thing about this is they make those plates last longer.
Yes, exactly.
Because they take the battery.
These are solid plates cut for cutting fabric. They should be $24.99.
Yep.
And they're £22. And well, it's next. We've never reduced them before.
Yep.
Oh, there's only 2 of those left. 2 of those left. We'll ask Ian to give a call. So in an hour's time, he might get off his chair and do something. But anyway, we do have a bundle. Right, so we've got...
This is brilliant if you are wanting to get the cutting plates for the fabric and you didn't manage to get them last 2.
Yeah.
Then also you want the new white plates.
Yeah.
So it gets
Is
you
this bundle,
new white
then?
plates, gets you the bag and also gets you the turntable. So you want to do the turning table base, you've got that on there as well.
OK, now we need to go for break, but I need to stress something as well before we go. Nothing to do with any of the plates or anything. You know, when you put it in, there are sensors that tell you where you... what I'm trying to say is, if you've got children, if you've got pets or anything like that, it won't start. It won't start because it's got sensors not just at the ends and the middle.
It's an optical sensor. It's a highly improved and upgraded sensor.
See, we haven't talked about that all day because...
Optical sensor, so it's going to sense and it's going to check that the plates are... it's the right plates and it's the right thickness. So if you put the things in and it's not right, it'll automatically stop and revert. So people always say, well, how do I know? And you'll all do it. I tell you it'll cut 8 layers of fabric and you'll try and put 12 in one day.
Yeah.
Just because you want to see if it can do it. I'm not advocating it, but people do it. And then all that happens is they'll get in, the sensor will check, and then it'll nope, and it stops and it returns it.
Yes. So don't worry. And also, if you ever put anything that's too thick, or if you do anything that the machine doesn't feel happy about, it'll stop and chuck it out as well. And if it does happen to get stuck, just so you know, there's a reverse button here, so you can physically reverse it out. And sometimes, if you only cut a little thing like that, you don't want the whole thing to be going through. You can just put it in, press the reverse once it's cut, and come back out again. Now, before we go for a break... Have you? OK, there's an announcement coming up straight after the break. So go off, get your cup of tea, have a comfort break. We'll be back.
No, don't do that. Check out your Gemini.
Oh, yeah, and check out your Gemini, obviously, first.
Don't mind going for a wee. Do the important stuff first.
Comfort break, wee. We'll see you here once you've checked out your baskets in 4 minutes.
Hi, everyone. I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time, I actually own and try and manage village fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now, you know we just sold out of these, the fabric cutting plates. Sarah's people have got us now only... Yeah, to be on the phone, Oh, She's also had a homemade mince pie.
You absolute... Craig's been baking. He is a man of many talents, and it is beautiful. John had to keep it like a crumbs.
Yeah, crumbs. HD, darling. Anyway, we've only got 50 of them. We've only got 50 extra of those. Matching the price, because they should be $24.99. They're now $22.49. I've had, ever since this has been launched, I've had these on every single show, and shows when Sarah hasn't been here, and they've always sold out, and they've always been the full price. I've never had them reduced before.
But every time we're here, they sell out.
Yes, every time.
They asked us if we could do another couple of hundred. We can't. We can do 50.
50, that's it.
We do get them in. It's usually every Gemini shipment that comes in comes with plates on, but there's not be another one before Christmas.
Oh, well, that's a point. You won't be in, but
There'll not be
so we must have Becky in again before Christmas.
Oh, yes.
But not necessarily. If we've sold out of these, then there might not be these in. I don't know. Should be very livid. Anyway, £22.49. So I just need to tell you about that. And then, remember this earlier.
This is the big news, guys.
Go on then.
We're back in stock. So if you remember, what happened is, so this bundle here, £169.98, because the Builder Block is £99 and the Builder Block Alphabet is £69.
Yes.
Now, this was slated to be half price.
Yeah.
So
OK, let's explain. Right, in the last hour, Ben crashed and Sarah went, oh, that doesn't look right, because it was meant to be half price. Mm-hmm. So he went to half price, but then he did something ridiculous. Look, watch what he does. Watch what he does. Because then I was going, oh, you say you get this for free. I don't think that's right. And I'm surprised we've been allowed to do it again.
No, but I said to them, don't tell my team what you've done.
Oh, OK.
So just let the team think
we haven't even told
they've
Ian.
just done it half price. Yeah. So they've let them have more based on the fact that they just thought it was half price.
There you go.
So this is probably the Black Friday deal to end all Black Friday.
Oh, totally.
Right?
So, because it's wrong. It actually says in the graphics, with free Gemini Builder Block.
Yeah. So,
right?
so actually, it was planned to be 99.
Yes.
Because it was going to be 99 for this.
And you got this for free.
I said Black Friday deal should be better than that. That's like 25% off. I said Black Friday deal should be like half price. Mm. So I took it from what it was planned to be to half price. I'm not sure how it got to $54.99. I'm really not sure how that got there, but all I know is they all sold out.
Well, I'm not surprised, because you're not even paying for one.
Go on.
If you went to the shop today with your shop,
yes,
with $54.99 today,
they took you out, laugh at you.
Well, you wouldn't get that, and you wouldn't get that. You get a nice piece of cake and some coffee and everything to commiserate and everything, but you couldn't buy one of these for $54.99. So how are you getting both of them? Because this sells for £99. And this sells for £69.
And actually, we've been out of stock of this for a while.
I know, we haven't had it for ages.
Stock delivery's just come in. So what I'll do is, if you haven't seen it before, I'll show you it. This is one of John's favourite products, right? So, can you see? These are all your quilt dies, right? All your quilt blocks.
Yeah.
So these are all, basically, anything you do with triangles, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, this is the set to do it with, right? Because what you'll get is, you'll get your instruction booklet, and it'll say to you, right, if we want to do, I'd do like a card trick, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to do the card trick, it'll tell you for a 12-inch block, we need 12 4.5-inch half square triangles and 12 4.5-inch quarter square triangles, right? Mm-hmm. So what you do is, you go to the quarter square triangles, you pull this out, and the 4.5-inch one is this one here, right? So all we do is we pull that out and we're going to go, right, so we know we need 12 of those. Then we need the half square triangle, so you come to the half square triangle set, you come out of there, and you need the 4.5-inch one, so it's going to tell you need the 4.5 one, you come out, you're going to cut, and you need 12 of these as well. And what happens is, you're going to cut these out, and you can see where the dog legs, dog ears. Thank you. Yeah. And I love how you didn't, you were nice and polite with this there, even though I always get that
kicking her under the table.
So, what happens is, when you stitch the two together, the two of them will then come in and obviously make, where's your one in there? When you put the two of these together and stitch them together, the two of them then lie against one of these, and it will, and then it.
And you don't get your dog ears at the corner,
and you won't have the dog.
And ears. You know, when you cut out triangles, you have to have And you have to go to a 1/4 inch at that end and a 1/4 inch at that end. And if you don't get it quite right, then it's not central, right? You haven't got time to fold it in half, get the centre, fold that one in half, centre, centre. This way, it's done for you. You just line up the 2 straight edges at the corner.
So I learnt to quilt with this system.
Yeah.
So I hadn't done any quilting before we launched it. So I hadn't experienced that.
No.
And it wasn't until after that I'd only ever known someone cutting the dog ears off everything for me, because the dyes do it for me. It's really not easy when you don't have that.
No.
And I can't believe for years and years that's what people have been doing. Yeah. And then also the mistakes that you potentially make, and then it's wasting fabric. That's what I don't like. Is fabric's a lot more expensive to waste than paper.
Exactly. Exactly. I've also, I just looked up the screen, noticed the split pay. You can get this home today for £18.33. I know. Was it even on the first time around? Anyway, it was. We got a bit carried. Well, no, we were a bit not annoyed at Ben, but a bit shocked by Ben, because neither of us.
We definitely weren't annoyed at him. We were thrilled for you guys.
Yeah, but you know.
Hey,
how are you going to pay for Christmas?
Hey, it's not me that's done it. It's you guys.
Oh, Ben,
I only planned for half price.
Yeah. $54.99. You know that saying, if you break it, you pay for it? Like if you came on and used a sewing machine, you broke it, you pay for it, right?
Oh.
So if Ben's broken that price, he'll have to pay the difference.
Well, you tell him that. We'll
He's all right.
P45.
He's had a good month. $54.99. Now, let's be serious. Let's be serious. We can faff around as much as we like. This normally costs £69.
And I'm going to get you that one.
This normally costs £99. So you'd pay £169.98 for these. If you go to a shop, into Crafters Companion shop today, in Evesham, is there another one? There's another one somewhere. Chesterfield, that's it, Chesterfield, right? You would pay £160. You wouldn't be able to go and go, oh, can I have the Black Friday deal that Sarah just had on the telly? You can't do that. You can't do that. But not even less than half price. Less than. Oh, hang on. He's worked out something. What? Oh, he's doing dramatic pauses. Yeah, it's gone to $54.99. Yeah, and we sold them all. Oh, Ben's just worked out if they did make him pay the difference.
How much you have to pay?
£6,000 in excess of. So Ben has saved you as a whole team, not obviously each. He's gone lower by £6,000 to where Sarah wants to go. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't be thinking, oh, I'll put it back, because Ben will go. It's done now. But this is brilliant.
We've been able to do more at that price. Yeah. Because next time I come back, well, it won't even be half price, because we'll be not a Black Friday price.
No. What we normally do is we normally sell this, and then we'll put something like that at a discounted price with it. So you're still paying for. You're not even. Okay, now if everyone checks out, they've all gone. If the new lot. Right, this is when it gets serious now, because we asked Ian to get some more, but I can't. We haven't. He'll be looking.
You've already rang once.
Yes, but anyway. In all seriousness, and I'll be all serious, John Scott. Now, this is such a fantastic buy, because as I say, I've got this. You remember I did that flag for Ukraine, right, with all the half square triangle. I cut it all with this, and I cut it in minutes, really. I just worked out how many. I didn't even have a pattern. I just thought, what I want is squares and half square triangles. You can do it yourself. You can make up your own blocks using this, as long as you use ones from the same size.
Or any block, any pattern. And I remember you being in once, and you said to me, there was one pattern you were doing, and it said you needed 144 half square triangles, right? It doesn't have to be a block that we've given you. Any pattern you've got, or if you've bought you do some lovely quilting sets on here, and you'll have the fabric and everything. It'll say you have to cut so many of whatever. Get your build block out. It'll cut
like the William Morris boxes, right? You get a box of quilt, and you'll open it, and they'll say fabrics here, how much you got the fabric and everything, and then cutting instructions. Cut 140 half square triangles, 2.5 by 2.5.
Which is just right in there, and every size is on there.
Yeah.
So that is your kind of base one. Even if you could get the base one, £99 down to $59.99, $54.99 today, that would be fantastic, right? This one here is true. Personalisation is still absolutely massive, right? So this is where you're going to do all of your different letters. Now, can you see, it just looks like an awful lot of dies, right? And if you don't understand what the sizes are, what you need them for, it wouldn't make sense. Leave them in like this, and leave the instructions so that it gives you all of the sizes on there. And then in the instruction book, this is what's... I mean, look, massive big books that you get with all of this,
Yeah.
right? So you open the book up and it'll tell you... So, for example, if I was doing a little quilt for our Gracie, my little niece, right?
Yeah.
You would, to do the G, this is the pattern that I'm going to follow, and it tells me for a 12-inch cut, this is what I need to do, or for a 6-inch, it's going to tell you exactly which dies you use and how you need to design that pattern, right? Now, in each one of those, can you see, you can do the full-size one, you can go down a size, you can go down a size, and you can literally keep going down, right down to the tiny little mini ones. And you can do that for every single letter of the alphabet. So it means whatever project you're doing, whether you're doing a whole quilt for someone or whether you're just doing like a little playmat or whatever, you can do that with every single letter. And you can take... So we just do this as a display just to show you. Chances of you doing a whole... Actually, for a nursery or something.
No, for learning your alphabet.
So you can do all of these little pieces. Any letter you want, or all of the numbers. So all of the alphabet and all of the...
I think aren't there a couple of punctuations? Aren't there a couple of punctuations on
They are
them, if I
indeed.
remember?
You've got like the... you've got the... It'll show you in here, can you see? You've got the question mark, the exclamation mark and the speech mark.
Oh, yes.
And the hashtag.
Yes.
So we're all down.
So there's some exclamation marks in there as well.
Yep, so you've got all of that. Thank you very much. Yes, $69.99 is what you will be paying after Black Friday for just this one.
Yes.
Right? But $99, that's the main one.
Excuse me, you also get, I knew there was something else, you get a Christmas tree, an arrow, a cat, a doily, a tulip.
You did ask punctuation, though.
What?
You said what punctuation.
Yeah, I did say punctuation, but in my brain I was thinking, I'm sure there's more.
What extra do you get?
Can't read what's in my brain.
I can't.
Not
I've
yet.
been trying for years and it's...
Nobody can. Yeah. Even I can't. And you've got these. What are those called?
Speech marks.
Yeah.
Or quotation marks.
And you've got that one.
Apostrophe.
You've got that one and that one.
Yeah.
Full stop. Exclamation. You said, hashtag. How brilliant is that?
Hashtag Black Friday sale.
Hashtag.
Yes.
Right.
Hashtag, shall I show you how you do it?
What? Oh, is that how you do it?
That's it. Down with the kids. Hashtags.
Down with the kids.
Down with the kids. Oh, and if you're doing that on social media, do you know what I learnt in Denmark yesterday? Do you know what they call social media? Somo.
Oh, we've got Willie Mo.
Are you on Somo?
Yeah.
And I was like, what's Somo? What Somo are you on? What's your handle?
What about TikTok? What's TikTok?
Oh, I'm totes down with the kids on TikTok.
Oh, are you?
Oh, yeah.
I've got a funny story, but I can't tell you.
I'm on the TikTok.
How funny. Thank you, Craig.
I'm on TikTok. Are they pretty much gone, guys?
Yes. How many are left? And how many baskets? 30 left, 50 people in baskets. Right, let's move on to something else. We'll come back to it, though, Craig.
Right. So, can I just tell you, we've got some awesome dye deals this hour, right?
Yeah.
So, you'll have to get nice and close on them.
Oh,
so you can
that's
have a
you,
really
Levi.
good look at them because they're lovely. So, can you see? It's the lovely hello there. And you know how we had the stitch before? So, if I turn it round, you can see the dye. Not just the hello, it's the hello and all the bits and pieces, but it's designed so that, can you see, you've got all the little holes in. So all the little holes around the hello, and then these are just born.
These new, I've never seen these before.
They're nice, aren't they? Mm. Yeah.
Right, you go on to the next one and I'll
Right, so the next one's right now. They are nice for embroidery, right? But I actually just think they're nice to do if you just want to do little projects, any type of little project. So these are all just really useful applique dies. The friend is the one that has all of the stitch. He's coming in for it because he wants you to see how nice and big it is. There you go. So friend.
What?
Friend, you want everyone to see the nice sizing on them.
I have to open it because I can keep it now. I've opened it. But look, so you get the hello, you get butterflies, you get... Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Nice.
So that's in one packet.
They would be brilliant for papercraft as well. So if you are...
So I can use these dies for paper as well, then?
Yes, and the beauty of using one of the sewing, well, multimedia dies we call them, so that people don't... Because if we call them sewing dies, people just assume you can't cut paper.
Yes, yeah.
Because if we said they're sewing scissors, you wouldn't cut paper with them, would you not, right? But you can with all of these, because what we say is, the beauty of that is, if it was a paper die, you could only cut a couple of sheets of paper. Because it's a sewing die that can cut 8 layers of fabric, you could cut like 10 layers of paper, no problem.
Oh, there you go. So if you're a paper crafter and a fabric crafter, it's perfect. So I've got hello, you've got
hello,
friends,
thank you,
friend.
and friend, right? And if I turn them round, you can see the full side, the full board. There's everything that's included.
But once you got all three, you could make a huge collage of all flowers, butterflies. Look, imagine. OK, what's the deal on this one then?
Well, it's Black Friday, so
Yeah.
my briefing was 50%. If we can get
Hang on, let's put all three of those together then.
Right.
All three, thank you, hello, and friend. They were 38.97. Oh, is that half price?
That's what, well, it's
almost,
close enough,
almost
isn't
half
it?
price, isn't it?
Couple of pennies.
Yeah.
We're not split feathers.
No.
As far as we're concerned, it's like half price. Yeah.
So you could do them in a hoop, you could do them on a fabric, you could make it part of a quilt, you can make it on a cushion, you could do anything you want. Use it to make cards. £19.90. You see now, that makes them, what, £6.50 each or something like that, doesn't it? Nice little gift.
Yeah, it is nice.
£19.98 for all three of those. At £19.98. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, we've got them individually. Right, you show them individually and put a few at the flat on the table and Charlie can take
Go on,
them
then I'll
upstairs.
show them and we'll get them on nice and close. But you totally want the set, guys.
Oh, no, totally want the set, totally.
Yeah.
So hang on, if they're individual, how much are they individually?
Right.
Yeah, doing hello first. So they should be £12.99 each. Oh, there you go, £9.99. Still a good saving. Still a brilliant saving. I'd get the bundle still.
I mean, that's good if it's going out at £9.99 each, but yeah, I would totally be getting the bundle. Yeah, totally be getting the bundle. Right, I am trying really hard to get this open.
They're quite difficult to get open, aren't they?
They are, aren't they, these ones?
What's your nails?
Yeah. Come on, Sarah. Well, yeah, I've got to go on Hobby Maker this afternoon. Can't go on Hobby Maker with naffed off nails.
No.
So, right.
What time are you on there, then?
Oh, well, they give us an hour to get a cup of tea.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
But then you're on there for 4 hours as well?
Just 3. They're not
Oh, they won't be pleased. They will not be happy. Friend.
Yes, and can I just show you with each one of these as well? So you've got you can, if you just wanted to do the oh,
here we go.
My word, we put really sticky on it, right? You might just want to do the outside.
It looks like a chain.
Yeah, oh, it does actually, doesn't it? But you could do the outside or the outside and the inside together. Or, can you see on that one, the friend, it's just been the inside.
So it just punches out the holes?
It just punches out the holes for friend without the outer bit. Look at the difference. The hello has the outer bit around it.
Oh,
The friend has just got the inner bit. So you do it however you want. And you've got both.
Lovely.
Yep. So
and then we also got thank you.
And then thank you. And again, you can do just the outside bit on its own, or you can do the outside and the inside bit together.
Beautiful. What are you going to do next then, Ben? Okay, perfect. And then we'll do the high and low with that as well. Oh, what's Craig done? I've just messed up his... Not the order, I've just knocked things on the floor. Right. So now this is a bundle of your rulers. We call them quilting pattern guides.
Right, there's lots of them. Yes, we'll go around them. So this is what we do have as well on the show, the high shank.
I'm one step ahead of you.
High shank and the low shank foot, right? So do you want me to do this on the overhead? And I'll let you get in nice and close, and then I'll cycle through them for you as well, right?
Right.
So that one there is your geometric wave, and you can see down here it shows you the... I'm just thinking you'll be able to see that perfect now we're in high def.
Yeah?
Yes, right? So that is that one there. Then we'll move in. Now, these just are basically called set 1, set 2, set 3 or whatever. Because can you see, they've got one round the outside, one round this outside. So they're all different. And these are the patterns that they're going to make, right?
Right.
So we're going to go 1, 2 with the different one. And I just think, and also if you're following the pattern, right, you'd obviously just stop, move it back up to the start. And then
Yeah. Or swing it to the side so you go around the corner and things like that.
And just twist it round. Yep. And then there's your third one on there as well. And these are all built with the anti-slip technology on the back. So they're all, the plastic is finished off in a certain way that once you sit it on, it won't move on you.
Brilliant. Would you like to look at some of them?
Come on, I'll show you we've got loads.
Got loads. It's
We've
crazy.
got absolutely loads. So it'll just show you some of the quilting patterns that you're going to take onto here. And it just gives you a bit of an idea. So I'll keep going through while you need to talk about...
Okay, but I also need to tell you that you do get a pair of quilting gloves thrown in with this one as well. So it's the 4 guides plus the quilting gloves. We're going to half price, so 50 quid, £50. 48.97 is your half price.
Do you know, at that sort of price, right, because Black Friday, all of the... This was my brief. I really want all the big deals of the show to be half price. Don't know what happened with that builder block, but hey, we're not complaining when they get better than half price.
Look at that. I think that's... Imagine that on a whole quilt, just all over a whole quilt. Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Well, what I love is there's a lot of people I speak to, and they don't really do that. They don't do any of their own quilting.
No.
They'll just do it all and send it all out to be quilted, right? Now, I don't do, well, I've never done a whole quilt, right? But I do quilt blocks, or I'll do like a little project, or I'll do a play mat. Our poor little Gracie's got a couple of little play mats now, because I never want to do anything bigger, but I want something I can complete in an afternoon.
So who's Grace then? We keep talking about Grace.
She's my niece.
Oh, and how old is she?
Grace is my niece. She's just turned 4.
Oh.
And I remember even being with you, I did my first Bargello quilt for our Grace.
That's right, yeah.
It was just a little
that was for Grace?
That was always for our Grace. She appreciated a little bit more than the boys do.
Yes.
You know, I'm like, Mummy's made that. Yeah, whatever. I tip my Lego all over it, right? Well, our Grace like, that's very pretty, Auntie Sarah. Thank you so much, right? So, yes. So if you're going to do something like little pieces, isn't it nice? Like, I think this is very impressive to be able to take this and then do that on your own with your own machine. And I can't emphasise enough, if you are one of them people that's watching that hasn't done it, I can guarantee you, if you are watching this programme today, you are probably a more advanced stitcher than I am, right? And even I do this, right? So even me at my level has had to go with a lot of these different types of ones. Once you've got the rulers make it easy to follow around. You just need to put the special foot.
Which we've got coming up in a minute.
Which we've got coming up in just a second. You're going to put the special foot on your, on your machine. Your machine will either need a high shank or a low shank one. And it'll tell you on the machine which one it is. That goes on, and then you can do all of your own quilting. But it's life-changing when you put the quilting gloves on, because nothing moves.
Yeah.
It's just they've got that finish on the edge. Nothing's going to move. So the gloves don't move. And then all of these have the anti-slip, so that in the same way that the gloves don't move, this doesn't move either when it's on there.
Right. We've gone half price. Ben's going again.
This is one of the ones you're going to get on.
Yeah. Getting a bit blasé about it now after 2.5 hours.
29.
Hang on, how much they sell for on their own?
20.
It was 97 pounds.
99 and then
Yeah, hang on. So it's £100 for 4 of them.
And the quilting.
And the quilting glove.
Yeah. So they're pretty much they're £24.99 each.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or £22.99, I think it might be.
Okay. So today's only £2.99 so they're normally £22.99 for one.
You're going to buy one of the quilting gloves, and you're going to get all the others for free, right? So if you've been looking at it for a while and you're thinking about getting one, and don't just get one, because today, for the price that you're going to get one, you can actually have all of them. I'll go now. We're in nice and close.
You're going a bit too quick for Levi.
I am going a bit quick. Sorry, Levi. Can you see all these ones where you're continuing the pattern? And also, remember, all of these items, we have full instructions on YouTube. So you just go on any of our items, go and have a little search on YouTube, and you'll see video tutorials of us showing how you do all of that.
Fabulous. £29.99 for all 4 plus the gloves. I know, well, way better on price, because one of them costs £22.99.
Yeah.
So if you imagine you've bought the gloves and one of those, the other 3 are completely for free.
Yeah.
And you can start, because I know a lot of people go, well, I'm the same. I can make quilt tops till the cows come home. Can I quilt them? No, because I just think I can't do it. And I don't just want to do a squig. Sometimes a squiggly line looks nice, but you don't do a squiggly line on every single one. And even if you've just made a cushion, imagine putting that in the middle of a cushion. It's just beautiful, isn't it? So go through. Make sure you check out on those. Now, as Sarah just said, you do need a special ruler foot, because what it is, I'll just take this off the card. I've got the high shank one here.
Yep.
Right? What you need is, you see, I'm going to do you want me to do it upstairs, Ben, or Charlie, or to you? Right, look, what you need is this circle here has to fit into the... No, let me do the one with the groove in there.
The groove in
right, so it needs to fit into the groove. So when you're sewing, you take it round like that, and you're following the line of it like that. So on something like... Where's the one you just twisted round earlier? Here. So if you're doing this one, you follow it all the way up here with your machine. Then when you get to there, you stop, you twist your ruler round to carry on up, or you twist it to the sideways. But this means that your stitching line is always, always in the dead centre of each of the designs. That's where it's been designed to go. So this foot here is your high shank foot. £19.99. Oh, what? Even this, I thought these would just be regular stock. Even these are a Black Friday deal.
Yeah, they were only planned to be a 10% offer.
Right, 10% off my whatever. Half price. You only get one of them.
Yes.
The high one. I got the high one there. Yeah, the high one. There you go.
One.
Oh.
And whereabouts on your sewing machine does it tell you?
So you fit it onto the bottom of your foot. So where you'd normally put your Teflon foot or your walking, not your walking foot, any of your different feet.
But how do I know whether I need the high or the low?
Oh, well, the way you work it out is, first of all, you can just ring your people, or you can look in your manual. But the easy way to do it is that you lift your foot up to the highest point.
Yes.
If you can get your thumb in like that, it's a high shank. And if you can get your thumb in flat, it's a low shank. I learnt that from Bruce and Shirley. Bruce and Shirley told me that. Anyway, so that's how you know. But to make sure, you could just ring your, like if you've got an Elna, ring the Elna's helpline and they'll be able to tell you.
I just looked in the instruction book on mine.
Oh, so yours got it in the instruction book. Some don't have the instruction book.
If you're not sure, you can because they're only $9.99 for today.
Yeah.
If you can't find it out, order them both today and you can send them one back that you don't need.
Oh, there you go. But most people have got more than one machine. So it might be that you've got a high shank and a low shank. Because the Elnas range between a high shank and a low shank. You know what I mean? They're all different.
Right.
The one thing I would say is if you've got a Juki NX8 or the 7, the NX7 or the UX8, don't buy this. And I'm only being honest. I'm not trying to put you off because you need a special adapter for that. You also need an adapter for the Bernina and the Husqvarna and the Pfaff. These won't fit on your machine, but all the others will. There you go. Right. So that's... Oh, now, why has this one got a lovely little plastic container and that one had a bit of sellotape?
You pulled the lovely little plastic container off that when we were in one day.
You did?
No, somebody did.
I didn't.
But wasn't me either.
Oh, Becky.
We'll blame Becky.
Becky. Anyway, that was the high shank. Should we put the low shank through? Now, also, these are designed to work with the Gemini quilting rulers. You'll have to check. If you've got rulers from elsewhere, you'll need to check. These will work with the pars because the pars is a half-inch circle across, and that's exactly what these are. So these will work with your pars rulers.
We've made a standard size one, but yes, we can't
but some rulers you have to buy their...
Funny that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've tried to make the most generic size one because we didn't want you to have to buy our ruler to go with our foot. So a lot of you will have the half-inch one.
Yeah.
You might have a half-inch high shank or a low shank for your machine, and then you don't need it. You just need the rulers.
Yeah.
But yes.
Oh, yeah, because a lot of machines automatically... Well, I say they automatically come with them, but some have an oval one. Some have not a half-inch one. So it's not... To use Pars rulers and to use your rulers, this one's fine. So the one I got on my machine is fine, but I can't use other rulers with my machine. And I've got quite a high-end machine. Do you know what I mean? I know?
I would expect nothing less.
Right, $9.99. Moving on. Moving on.
Right.
Multimedia dies. Build a banner. There you go. That's that one.
Oh, this is...
Craig's disappeared off. He's obviously got bored. I bet he's gone to McDonald's. Oh, has he?
Did you say I bet he's gone to McDonald's? I never said he's gone to McDonald's. Yeah. In fairness, he has only gone to the McDonald's car park to meet one of our staff.
Yeah, he'll come in with a milkshake or something like that in a minute.
We should have got a coffee order in, shouldn't we? Right, OK. So, what this is, and we're giving you the erasable pens for free, but please do something good on the price as well. I mean, yes, erasable pens. So last time I did this, I gave you the erasable pens free.
Oh, OK. So
today,
we want something better.
I want to do something better than just the erasable pens.
So what is it then? What is it?
OK, so if I just... Are we looking on the... Yeah, we're looking on the over.
Oh, here he is.
And you said he'd have a milkshake or something, and he hasn't.
You got anything?
Craig, he's been telling you all that you've gone to McDonald's. He's been telling everyone you've been to McDonald's.
I'm so professional. I've got a product, come straight back.
Apparently so professional, he just went and got what he needed to do and came straight back.
He met someone in the car park at McDonald's. In Redditch. You'll have been photographed. Somebody will have photographed you there, you know. Right, come on, what's this?
Right, so okay, what you're going to do is you've got the dies to do the basic banners, and then you've got all of the templates to then do the applique letters onto them. So any of you that are wanting to do all of, like banners for your own, whatever it is, and you want to put your own words on there. Yeah. So can you see, you're going to cut the fabric out first of all, and then you're going to cut, once you've cut that shape out, you're then going to cut the bottom.
Oh,
and then it'll cut you the bottom shape off. So
right.
that would give you the one that is on here. Right?
Yeah.
Then you would just draw around this onto your fabric and cut it out. Because if we did the whole alphabet, I mean, we do an alphabet set, it's nearly 100 quid.
Oh, no,
for all the dies, right? So you're going to then cut that out, and that is the perfect size to go on your banner. So can you see?
Wow, so you can do the scalloped edge one, you can do the curved edge one, you can do the pennant one. Or 2 different kinds of pen. Oh, no, that one goes that way.
Upside down pennant.
Upside down pennant.
And the down pennant, yeah.
So you do it afterwards. You don't, oh, yeah, because it doesn't fit
Don't
in.
do it at once.
No, don't do it once. So you do your
cut all of your bases out of this.
Yep.
And then you're going to cut. And of course, you can cut 8 layers of fabric at once.
Of course you can.
So if you were doing this as like a nice banner for somebody for a happy birthday or whatever, you could just cut them 8 at a time.
Right, $28.98 is how much you'd pay for it if you were getting the pens for free. Where are we going? That's
oh, that is good. Well, the pens are what? $6.99 on their own anyway? I think. Well, either way, $12.49 for the set of dies.
Yeah, but you're not only getting the set of dies, you're also getting the applique templates as well.
Do you know, that is... If you're wanting to do a load of... I'm just going to...
So I've stuck them all back on for you.
Yeah. If you're wanting to do...
You put them the wrong way up, John Scott.
If you're wanting to do a lot of, bunting. Bunting's the word. If you're wanting to do a load of bunting, this is an absolute no-brainer.
Yeah.
You should have it in your collection because it's going to cut all of your bunting out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times over. And it will literally last you forever. Right? So once you've got... What you need to understand about dyes, right? It's not like... you know how your... what's the word, John? Your rotary trimmers, you need to change the blades all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You don't change the blades on a die.
Because there's no blades.
There's no blades on it. So it's not the blade and the sharpness of the blade, it's the pressure of the machine. Which is why you're not going to... None of you... You'll never need to replace your builder block, which I know we'll come back to again in a second. Actually... If we come back to that, I would, because we sold out of them.
No, you'll find out.
Never mind. But you never need to replace them. You never need to sharpen them. You never need to worry about any of that because it's not the sharpness, it's the pressure.
OK, I've got a question now. Maybe I shouldn't be asking. What happens... First of all, do I need to have the machine serviced? And secondly, what happens if my machine stops working? OK,
so 8 years, I've never had anybody have to ask for their machine serviced.
No?
That's the first time anybody's asked me about it.
No, because in a sewing machine...
You have to have them serviced.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Right, you have any problems, we have a lovely guy called Gemini John.
Not me.
And I see Gemini John at our office a couple of times every week because what happens is if you get any problems, and we've had some really funny problems, like, for example, a woman had a husband doing it once and he's put it in, his ties got stuck.
Oh.
Yep. So when I say problems,
it's not the machine.
Yes. I was trying to find a really good way to say it's probably going to be user error.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, it's human error that we found, like the tie getting stuck in it, as opposed to machine error. But, you know, we can... Hundreds of thousands of these we sell, and we do get the odd one, right, where there's been an issue with the machine. You ring our customer services, we have a courier come in and pick it up, comes back to our warehouse.
Do I get charged for that?
Nope. Gemini John sorts it. Gemini John will fix it. He will then have your machine sent back out to you. If for any reason we can't fix your machine, then we'll send a new machine out to you. So, and you don't even, you know, and we have like, and it doesn't matter where you've bought it from. Doesn't matter if you've bought it from us here at Sewing Street and only paid you $199. Doesn't matter if you bought it from Hobby Maker. Doesn't matter where in the world you bought it from. You come back to us. We're the manufacturer, Crafter's Companion, right? So even people, you know, when we said you could be selling your Gemini and the old Geminis are selling on the second-hand market, even those we support. Because everything has come from us originally. And remember, all I want is hundreds of thousands of happy people buying more dies. So we'll do anything to make sure that you are thrilled with your machine, because the more thrilled you are with your machine, the more dies you'll keep coming and buying. Yeah. So that's how, the mantra of how we've always worked.
I also have to say, is, you know, people go, oh, I can't ring up, that's a silly question. The call centre, you don't call them the call centre, customer care, whatever they are brilliant. So please, please, please don't be thinking, oh, I can't ring, they'll think I'm really stupid, or I can't ring because it's my fault, it's broken, I can't. They are really, really, really adorable. What did you say, Ben? Oh, that's sold out. That's sold out. Right.
Sold out.
Now, I need to just explain this, right? So, because Ben went to such a ridiculous price, it sold out. We got more, right? Of that more, they've sold out. So now, Ben just arranged with Ian to have some more put in. We've not crashed it. This is your price. That is your price now. So it should be, this is £99. No, this is £99 normally. This is £69 normally. So you can work it out, can't you, how much you're saving, right? Better than half price. We've got now, when that third batch have gone, we won't be given any more. We will not, somebody will suss out that we've taken it to 54.
I'm just loving, there's no way my team can be watching this show and know that we've gone to 54.
That's nice to know, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, they're very busy, John. They haven't got time to watch.
They're all in your office having a cup of tea with their feet up.
With a mince pie or something.
Yeah. How many mince pies did you leave at the office? Oh, none.
Oh, no.
She's got lovely sparkly wallpaper, rose wallpaper in her office and everything. $54.99. There are more. Please put it in your basket. Please check out. But the two batches that we had have all sold out. This is the final batch now. Now there's 70 people in baskets. Check out. 70 people have got this in their basket.
70 people have got in their basket that missed out on the other one. Yes.
Yes. Well, no, they haven't missed out yet.
No, but they thought they'd missed out on it.
Yeah, but if those 70 people all check out, now, then I'll only have 30 left, because I'll tell you, that extra batch that we got, there were only 100. The third batch, the third delivery, we were only allowed 100. If all 70 people in their basket now start checking out, it means there'll be 30 left. How many have checked out while we've been sitting on here now? Okay, so 5, 6 have gone, 7 have gone. You see what I mean? So now, 9 have gone now. Yeah. 11 have gone. Ben said, I'll stop counting now. Then he did it again. But anyway, that's just to say. So I'll keep you updated. But once this 100, well, it won't be 100 after, that's 11, that's 89. Once this 89 have gone at this price, yes, we'll have this again. Yes, we'll have this again, because these are core items.
Core items. So this is what we've been out of stock of this for a couple of months. So the last few shows I've done, we haven't been able to put this on, right? This has just landed back in stock. Well, so I was thrilled that we were doing these at half price, because it's a brand new back in stock item, and that's what Black Friday is about for me. It's not always. I always thought Black Friday was like our Boxing Day sales, and it's not, because Boxing Day sales is like where we sell off all the winter stuff for the next season. No. Black Friday is like, how do we take our best items and do it the best price?
Well, it's Thanksgiving today, isn't it? So it's Thanksgiving Day. Start your Christmas shopping tomorrow.
Start Christmas shopping tomorrow. So what we've done is we've literally taken, so whether it's the Gemini and dropped the price on it, whether it's our core, we've taken our core lines and dropped the price on them, because that's what Black Friday should be.
It's the Macy Day Parade tomorrow and everything if you're in New York. I know, we all love New York. Keep going through though. I'll keep you updated, but they will all go. Because we will. I can quite confidently say, and you shouldn't really do this on Shopping Telly, I don't think, this is my personal opinion, I don't think you'll ever see that bundle at that price. You might see that bundle, but you'll see it at £99, because that's 99, this is 69. We normally, on a good day, give you this one for free, and you pay for that one. And this, we don't need to reduce these. These are core. These are core products. It's not like, oh, they've got 100 left in the warehouse, we better try and sell them. These are as important as your Gemini machine, basically.
They actually, arguably more important, because people buy a Gemini machine because they want to do this.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter that I sit and get out the Gemini and say, this is great, it's great. It's when they see this. I've got my stuff out to demo. Am I pushing it, or can we squeeze a demo?
Go on, squeeze one quickly while I get the next thing ready.
Right, okay. Yeah, right, very
quick.
Right.
How many are left, though, Ben?
Right. Oh, right. Okay, so not that much, so I better be fast. Right, okay, so, I do love card trick, right? So, for your card trick, if I'm doing the 12-inch one, what you need is, you need the half square triangle, the 4.5-inch half square, and the 4.5-inch quarter square, right? So, the 4.5-inch, what's this one here, is my quarter square triangle. So, I'm going to get that one out. And then I'm going to get my... that's my square, and I'm going to get the half square triangles, right? So, I'm coming on to the next one. And then I'm going to say, right, so my 4.5 is this big one down here. Now, I just want to demonstrate for you the benefit of those. I'm not going to call them dog legs, John, because I'm finally getting... Oh, do you know what I could show everybody?
Go on, then.
I could show everybody how awesome the fabric plates are. Please tell me we haven't sold out of them fabric plates again, because I know we had the fabric plates, right?
I can't hear him at the moment.
If you're using the fabric plates, guys, what you're going to do is you're going to have the white on the outside,
right,
and then you're going to use the fabric plates on the inner. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my first piece of fabric down, and we're going to go, right, I'll get that all lined up nicely, because I want to... People always think that you waste a lot of fabric with this, whereas, let's have a look at that, that's got there. And then I'm going to use these little scraps that I've got just to demonstrate the other, right? I'm going to put this under here, and we're going to fit these little scraps of fabric on there. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn this around that way. Oh, do you know what? He's like, you're like one step ahead of us, aren't you? So I'm going to do this.
I learned from Craig.
Oh. Craig's always 3 steps ahead of us. Always, right? So I'm going to hold that in place there, and I'm going to hold that one. These are brilliant, by the way. We do have these.
Low tack tape coming up later.
Oh,
there it is.
Right?
I couldn't see it on the table. It's right.
And then you're going to.
Oh, it's this hour. This hour.
So, yeah, I'm going to put. The
Ben, how are the fabric plates doing?
So, then.
Remember at the beginning of this hour we showed the fabric plates.
Right. So look at that. Now it's all right to do this, by the way, if you've got the fabric.
You don't
want to do that. Oh, do you know what? Stop. Reverse. Don't worry, you can always adjust it. Now, you're obviously not going to be fiddling about like I am when you're doing your stuff like this. So what you're going to do is, I want to knock that die. I'll take this one out now. Let's have it actually inside the plate, right?
Yeah.
So I can have that in, although I have cut the other ones, no problem. And we'll send this. So that was quite a nice demonstration to show how the reverse plate works there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right? So I've cut out my quarter square triangles, and I've done them in some different fabrics there, just to give you a bit of an idea. And my half square triangles. And what you'll see is, when I'm following the different instructions now, so if I'm on the overhead here, yes, right. So can you see, in this top corner, it shows me, starting off at the top, I'm going to come in along with 1 half square triangle, and then you would come along with the next one that's obviously in a different colour.
Yeah.
And what I love about these, let me just get these here, right? So you would put these together like this, right? So when we get this here, and it's got your seam allowance built in, so you're going to go from the corner, you're going to come straight along from that corner, so that when that opens out, it will be, John, absolutely perfect. I mean, I haven't done a very good job, but it will be absolutely perfect, right? It's the same. So when we have 2 of these, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to show you, we're going to have the 2 like that. Oh, actually, it's 1 like that.
Oh, no, because you're doing them differently.
1 like that.
Yeah.
1 like that.
There you go.
And then 1 like this,
that.
right?
Yeah.
So that one there, these 2, you would lie them together first. There is your dog ear.
Yeah, where you can match it up precisely.
Comes across like that. That is all worked out perfectly, so that then when that folds over, right, that is then exactly the right size, so that they then lie on there, and that lies perfectly across that one, and you can see how that then matches up. Obviously you'll have stitched yours. That matches up to that perfect, so that when that stitches out there, that opens up there. Trust me, I have done it loads and loads of times, and that will all line up and make your perfect square.
Lovely.
And sometimes you just need to see it to really appreciate how it all works, don't you? But that is why this here, you're putting them all away for us as well. He's such a good one, aren't you?
Well, I just know what you like.
You'll
go home and we'll be like, what did you do with this? Where did you put that?
You're right, because look, so that goes on there because it's telling you that was my 4.5 inch one, your 2.5 inch, your 1.5 inch, 2 inch. So if you're following any sort of pattern and it says you need a 3.5 inch half square triangle, actually you just lift that up. So it's all right to say, well, there's all the ones in the book. There's actually 56 of them then online that you can follow.
Exactly, through. And other ones that you can do yourself. What I would do is, because this piece of paper here actually comes out, right? Yeah. How easy is it going to be to lose that? When I first got it, I would write. You see, let me put that back in shot there. You see how next to it, it's got the sizes on it. I just write it on them so you know it's always there.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Then if you do lose that bit of paper, I got that from you. You told me to do that.
Yeah, no, it's a good. I was going to let you take it there.
No. Right. Okay. Hang on. You've got that right. I just want to say, check out on these because they're going to go.
That's nice. My team will clock eventually, and will not. Well, anyway, we'll not. I can tell you now, 100%. We can't. Once that one's gone, that's lovely that we've done that. We won't. They can't keep doing it. We just can't.
Now, I don't know what's going on here, because normally we sell these in packs of 3. So you get 3 in a packet, but we normally sell them as 3s, don't we? But we've got 4 now, so you get 12. We've just put the question marks in this time, pound signs in this time.
Nice.
I tells you what it is. You get 12 tapes, but you get not 1 for free. You get a whole one of those for free. Yeah. So you pay for this, this, and this, and you get that for free. I think this is the best deal. But lowest ever price. I use this all the time. I mean, I bought it to go with my Gemini machine, but I use it to wrap presents.
Wrap presents. Well, because the good thing about it is, you can see it because it's frosted, right? But then actually, when you stick it onto something, it goes clear.
Oh, I didn't even notice
You don't
that.
actually see it when it goes clear.
But it's strong enough.
It's strong enough to stick, but then you should wrap presents with it because you can peel it off your wrapping paper.
And the wrapping paper doesn't rip, exactly.
Yes. The wrapping paper doesn't wrap, so if you're being really good and you are reusing your wrapping paper, it won't damage it.
Right.
Or if you're recycling, these will come off and go in the recycling easy.
Okay. You can tell Ben's from shopping telly background, can't you? He's crashed the price, but he's not happy with that price, so he's crashing again. Come on then.
He's on it.
£11.97. £11.97.
Never. That's definitely a Black Friday deal because we've never done a pack of 12 of these.
No.
We did 12 for the 15 pack. That's £1 each.
Yes.
That's about. Do you know? And it's £1 for the little
Plastic.
dispenser as well. And what I love is, right, I don't know about you, but you know sometimes with a pack of tape, you'll get one dispenser and then the tape.
Yeah, that's what
And
normal.
actually just refitting the tape into the dispenser is an absolute nightmare.
And sometimes it snaps.
Yes. And then you can't find the edge on them. But with this one, literally, everyone you get the dispenser. So what I like is you'll keep one of these in your sewing room, you'll keep one of them with your Gemini, you'll keep one of them in the kitchen drawer, you'll keep one of them in the man drawers.
Yeah. In the what drawer?
We have the man drawers in our house. You know, for all the spare batteries and cables.
Oh, yeah, is that what you call them? Everyone's got one, haven't they? Mine's in my kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Special man
Oh, no, mine's all my cables. When I get things, I buy things, I think, what's what this cable's for? Or just put it in that drawer. And then years later, you come to it and you're thinking, what are all
Why
these
did I
for?
keep that?
Yeah.
So, yes, they are absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
And we literally restock.
Brilliant.
We are well known for this tape now.
Right. Earlier, when we were making the pouches, you mentioned about the vinyl. Well, here it is.
Yes, do you know, I was hoping we had it on the show. Right, so you are going to get, so that you've got normal vinyl fabric, right? It's not very readily available, this, is it not? Like, from other companies, you don't get it very often, right? There is our uber big roll of the glitter one, right?
Okay.
So the vinyl one is nice, but it's your small one. That is you want where the glitter's built into it. And you saw it in all them projects that we did earlier. The glitter's encapsulated into it, but it's nice to stitch with.
Exactly.
And you're just going to put out, would you use your Teflon foot for this?
Yes. What I would do, it's £9.99, by the way, for both. £9.99 for both.
Get multiples of these.
Yes. What I would do is if I'm putting, I'd normally do it so that the edge of my vinyl is wrapped in fabric.
Nice.
So then you're only ever sewing through fabric. You're obviously sewing through your vinyl, but if you put your fabric across there and there, so it looks like the edge is bound.
Nice.
And then you sew through the fabric, so the actual needle thinks it's sewing fabric. I use a bigger needle, a size 16 needle. Go through it like that, and then you never have to just iron. But if you do want to just sew on this, use your Teflon foot.
So Teflon foot if we sew, but I don't need a Teflon foot if I'm just. Well, of course you don't need.
Or tissue paper. If you haven't got a Teflon foot, just put tissue paper on it, and you can, and then you just tear it off afterwards.
Nice. But so what was that, size 16 needle?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Some people use a leather needle on, but I don't, because a leather needle's got faceted ends, and it kind of, when it goes through, it's going to cut through the fabric, and I think that gives you then like a stamped serrated edge, and it could, you know, so a good 16, universal or a Microtech 16.
Right.
Oh, look at the time. We've got another whole hour, yeah, haven't we? Yeah, got another whole hour.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere yet.
No? What's next?
You worry.
Oh, the fabric treatment sprays, please. That one there.
Oh, nice. Oh, we've got all sorts on today, haven't we?
You what?
We've got all sorts on.
All sorts. There we go. So this, what we got here? We've got fabric stabiliser.
Yep.
We've got, here we go, fabric coat. Long story about, not long story, a story about that and Leanne. And then fabric shield, spray and protect. What do I use them all for?
Right, so the fabric stabiliser. Now, I've done loads of projects with this. You know my new craft book that's just come out?
Yes.
So the new craft book is loads of
new craft book out. Why aren't we selling it here?
Sunday Times bestseller. I don't know why you haven't got it on.
I was an Amazon bestseller, you know, for my book. I never made it the Sunday Times bestseller, though.
Sunday Times bestseller list. Yeah.
Well done.
But there's loads of projects in there done with fabric, with the fabric stabiliser. So what you do is you spray this onto... So I'll tell you how I've used it, for example.
Yeah.
Get a little bit of fabric, and I use like a water balloon, right? Blow me water, little water balloon, spray me fabric, wrap it round.
What's a water balloon?
You know, like kids use water balloons.
I know, yeah.
Don't fill it with water, you can just fill it with air. So it's basically a small balloon, right? Wrap your fabric round it, but once the fabric stabiliser dries, your fabric's gone rock hard, right? Then you can pop the balloon and take it out and you've made Christmas baubles.
Is that in the book?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
there you go. Don't need to buy the book now.
Or, if you know what, I've got like some nice doilies, so I sprayed doilies with them one day, and then I use, you know, little ramekins.
Yeah, yeah.
And then lie it over the ramekin, leave it to harden overnight, take it off the ramekin, and it holds in that. So it's going to hold in the shape, and then it's like little.
Have you done that on the One Show or something like that?
I have.
Or I've seen it somewhere. I've watched you do that.
Yeah.
And also, lovely Catherine, who used to be in your Evesham shop, right?
Yes.
She used to do a class where she'd spray round. She did it in paper first of all, and I said, "Can you do that in fabric?" And she'd spray round cut pieces of fabric with this, let it dry, so it was then like a papery thing, and then you'd fold them, and she'd make like a big hydrangea head or something like that. They were beautiful, and I was going to try and get her to come on here and do that, but when I first, I was going to try and get to come on Crafters Companion, but I think she's retired. She'll be watching now, sitting in the greenhouse doing sewing and everything. But she made these beautiful balls using fabric sprayed with that.
It basically it's like the starch spray you used to have.
Yeah.
So it just stabilises your fabric. So that's fabric stabiliser.
Okay.
Fabric shield is what you're going to spray over to protect your fabrics. So this is if you're doing like a nice, and it's like an ornament like a quilt, but it's just to look nice or whatever. Give it a bit of a spray and it makes it dust repellent and supports it. And then finally, the fabric coat is what you're going to put. So that is the stuff. It's like it's the same as Audi coat. So you're going to pop this over and you're going to leave it to dry, and then it will turn your coat in, turn your fabric into, what's the special word? Oilcloth.
Yep.
It'll turn your fabric into oilcloth. So that's how basically I'll protect the pack of all three.
Did you tell the story about Leanne? Basically, you know Audi coat, right? Leanne and you went to Odif, said this is what we want. They created it and then went, oh, can we use that as well? So they called so you invented it with Leanne, and then Odif made it into Audi coat. So it's the same as the Audi coat that you buy from us anyway. But Audi coat's $14.99 on its own. You're getting,
is it?
Yeah, so you're getting all three of these. So that'll be $7.95. How much? Oh, it's half price. It's half price, look.
And you'll wonder why we can do ours cheaper.
Yeah.
It's because you're cutting out the middleman. So when you sell Audicode, it's gone from Odif to a manufacturer to a distributor into cutting out all those middlemen. That's why we do all of our pricing really good.
Yeah, there you go.
You're getting it directly from us.
Lovely. Right, some very, very quick deals now. So I've got, excuse me, Dresden.
Dresden, hit me with the Dresden. I love the Dresden one. Right, so Dresden should be $19.99. Where are we going to on all of these?
No.
Please tell me we're going to half price. Please tell me. Go on.
Okay, then $9.99.
Nudge it. Right, so we've had this on a few times, haven't we?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Nice. For the price.
Love that. Right, okay, I thought these were on the half prices. Well, look, I requested half price. Let's go. $5.99 is even better. You should just all have at $5.99. If you've had anything else today and you've already paid your $2.95, your $3.95 postage, you'd be crazy.
Yeah, it's a shape cutter. So what you do is you get your rotary cutter in there and you just cut the different sizes that you need. Beautiful. I don't know if I've got that one, have I? Oh yeah, there you go.
There it is. There's a dress. Yeah. So you go. So it's going to do, and it does these in different sizes for you as well.
Well, exactly. $5.99. Brilliant present. Brilliant present for someone else. Keep coming through. We are going to go fast because we're nearly at the end of the hour. Okay. So there we've got the orange peel.
That's your orange peel one. And so can you see again, you've got all the different size ones. So you just fold your fabric in half, put it down. Your cutter will go into the size you want. Cut around this, and it's going to do you all of these. $5.99 again.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just thinking, get through all of these. By the time we crash them, they'll have sold out.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what generally
keep going through, though.
These.
Keep going through. Then I've got circles. Now, these are different now. These are nesting dies.
These are dies, right? So there's 9 of these, right? So you've got 9 of the different sizes. These are the ones that you'll always see me using when I'm working with the Gemini.
Yeah.
So, and again, they're brilliant for paper as well as for fabric because people love to use these to cut the really, really thick cardstock or the mount board, or to cut through multiple layers at once when they're doing all of their die cutting. So look, you've got literally 5 inches right down to 1 inch in there.
$6.99 they are. $6.99. Only got 2 more and then we're going for a break. So that's your circles. Mm-hmm. We also have hearts.
I don't think we've got any designs for the hearts, but it's exactly the same. So biggest one's 5 inch, goes right down to 1 inch, and you get so it's basically every inch and half an inch in the middle as well. I'm going to guess if the last one went to $6.99, we'll get this down to $6.99. Can I just say, $24.99 these are normally. 24.90. And it's not like hearts were popular last year and they're not in anymore.
Hearts are always in.
Exactly.
Aren't they, Craig? All round his lounge, everywhere.
Very sarcastic. So yes, so the heart, once you've got it, you own them for life.
Sarcastic?
Never.
Have you not seen all Craig's cushions on his sofa with all that? That's why there's none here to show. They're all in his house on his sofa. Right. And how big is his telly?
Have you been Instagram stalking our Craig?
No, it just keeps popping up because he keeps saying, oh, he put a picture of him and the cardboard cutout and he went, the cardboard cutout's better than the real thing. And the cardboard cutout's got a neck like this.
If it makes you feel any better, Craig stalks you as well.
Does he?
Yeah, he was telling us well, it was this morning we were talking about you over breakfast.
Oh,
you knew all sorts going on in your life because he Instagram stalks you.
Oh,
look how chuffed he is.
I've got a one follower, you see. Right, come on then, squares.
Exactly the same on the squares. So we're doing exactly the same on the squares, down to $6.99, and they start at 1 inch and go every half an inch up to 5. Now, these are also brilliant if you do a lot of your, the quilting, and you need the squares. In your basic quilting set that we do, we have all of the standard ones for quilting. Yeah. These are giving you even more size in there. So again, pattern says you need a 4-inch square. You've got the 4-inch square.
And how often do you need to cut just a square? But also, when you're doing inset triangles, it said cut a size square and cut it in half, cut it in half. You have to cut all your squares out like that.
All in one go.
Right, break time. 1 hour left of Sarah. There's Christmas, there's felt, there's glue, there's
it's the big
scissors.
Christmas hour this time.
Anyway, and anything else that we might want to show you. So don't go anywhere. Check out your basket. Oh, now, just put the graphics for what you want to check something. You want the builder block. Just check the builder block.
Right, XH2097. Got it.
Check out during the break. And also, are you able to put the machine in? Because I know there were like 100... Oh, we're going to start the next hour with it. I didn't know that. Right, OK. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So I particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many people checking out during the break. Congratulations if you got yours. Now, we're just going to recap the machine because there's a lot. We can check how many are in baskets now. Lowest ever price. I can say that,
Wow.
can't I?
Yes, you can, but I've just heard how many are in baskets.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Wow.
Oh, yes. Right, there's a lot of you with this in your basket. I'm not saying you won't get it, but we were just discussing, like, so we have our people who watch during the show, then we have people who check out after the show, people who dip in, but then a lot of people come in at 5:30 when they get, 4:04 when they get home from work, think, I just watched today's show, and they start buying as well. And you know that anything we crashed, which is this, we crashed this when we started, goes back up to the original price at midnight. So between 5:30 and midnight gets really busy of people then buying back. Because you can watch all the shows on the website. You just go to Today, the TV guide, click on it, see the show, click on it and watch it again. And underneath are all the products. So it's really easy to shop from anything from the last week. Yeah. So you literally go to TV Guide, say you wanted to watch, I don't know, who was it? It was me yesterday. Watch me from yesterday with Jules. You click on it, you watch Jules, underneath is all the things that are for sale. No, it's fine, we'll just carry on. But people will do the same today between 5:30 and midnight tonight. So what I'm trying to get to is don't leave things in your basket too long. Do check out as soon as you know you definitely want it. And remember, there's only one P&P. So if you bought something at 8 o'clock, bought something at 9 o'clock, bought something from the web, bought something at 11 o'clock, it's one P&P for the whole day. Now, if you buy anything from Crafters Companion, they come directly from your warehouse, don't they? They're ready, they're there, sorting, seeing what's going on and getting things ready and everything. But if you happen to buy something from the website that we have our warehouse as well, it's still only £3.95 for the day. So you pay everything to go. And if you went to the post office with this and said to Vicky, the post mistress, I want this to be delivered, right, £3.95, she'd laugh you out the post office.
No, this would be a £10, £12.
Oh, easily
delivery on that. And this is the thing, delivery, it costs us a fortune to get the machine here in the first place, from the manufacturers. So there is either way, you don't need to worry about any of it. And it will be dispatched tracked as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's like a premium courier service, and it'll be dispatched and tracked all the way to you. All I would say is, if you've been thinking about a Gemini for some time, there's two camps of people, right? There are those of you who already own a Gemini. Maybe you own the Gemini Junior and you're upgrading to the big one. Maybe you own the full-size Gemini and you're upgrading because you've never had the Gemini 2. So there's the upgrade people, and then there's the people that have never owned it before, right? If I talk to this camp of people first, if you've never owned a Gemini, I can tell you now, so Gemini Machine, we started as a papercraft company and we were doing all of our sales and we were focused on the papercraft company, and people who were in the sewing market were buying it because there's never been a machine with this much pressure before to allow you to use a thin metal die, and they were using our papercraft dies and cutting fabric with it because you could. But the papercraft dies, you could only cut like maybe one or two layers of fabric with it. So we then looked at developing our special fabric dies, which are made in a different way. They're a cast metal, right? So they're much stronger, they're much thicker, and they can cut up to 8 layers of fabric at once. Once we developed the technology to do that, we then started researching and going into the quilting market. And when we went into the quilting market, we did it with a lot of experts. So that's why we have a lot of the big quilting designers, the big experts. We gave them Gemini machines. We had them work with us. I mean, I remember the first time you got a Gemini machine, it is just revolutionary, life-changing. And then we had
I didn't even, this is bad. I didn't even know they existed. Because I'm from a dressmaking background, obviously. And then when I came to Sewing Quarter, we didn't have anything like this. It was only when I came up to you and people saying, oh, we got the Gemini machine. I was like,
what's the Gemini machine?
What is it? What is it, yeah?
So a lot of people will be in that camp. But what happened is, if you are into quilting, so we then we put a whole quilting department in our business who could say, how can we make quilting easier and more accessible? So that's why things like the builder block system that we've got are so critical, but you need the pressure in the machine to be able to cut it. Now, there's something that we were talking about earlier that I think will hopefully make the penny drop for you. You know, we aren't a machine company. Right? So there are companies out there who just sell die cutting machines, whether it's electronic die cutting machines, whether it's, like you've got the Cricut machine that's automated, whether you've got other people who do die cutting machines, but their business is selling die cutting machines. So being totally mercenary in business about it, they have to make profits selling die cutting machines. Yeah. We're not. We're a die company. Most of our business is based around selling dies. So, and I need you, if you're going to engage with my business and buy all of my amazing dies for quilting or bag making or applique, you're going to need a die cutting machine. So the whole thing is we do amazing price machine for the quality of our machine. So yes, this is £199 a day, but £229 is what it usually is. If you compare that to other machines out in the market, this should be a £300 to £350 machine for the quality of machine that you're getting. But you're buying it directly from us. There's no middleman in the middle. You're getting the best price on it. What we've said is Black Friday. This is crunch times at the moment for people. Every penny counts. Normally what we do is we never, ever, ever discount the machine. We'll put a value add in, we'll give you some freebies with it, but we never do a cash saving. We've, for the first time ever, done a cash saving on our machine. So you get that £30 back in your pocket. Instead of paying $230, it's £199 today. You guys in your split pays just make it affordable for everybody.
And no interest charge whatsoever.
It's just $39.99. I don't think I've ever seen it before when you could get a Gemini machine home for under £50, let alone under £40.
Yeah. And what it is we don't charge any interest. We will never ask you for any more money. So once you've secured yours today, that's it. You either pay your $199.99 or you pay your $39.99 for. You pay one today and then four. Is it four? It's on 5 weeks, but it was four more after that, right? Then it's paid for. But you can budget that. You know that £40 each month will come out of your account to pay for that machine. Yeah. But as you say, if you're going to start making things, or you've got a little business going, you're going to have made the money back by the time you pay for it.
If you have any sort of little small business going, this will pay for itself. The whole machine will pay for itself by the time you make the second payment, right? So that is the people who've never had a Gemini machine before. There's also a massive camp of people here who have a Gemini machine. We've sold literally thousands and thousands and thousands of these since I started coming here to Sewing Street, right? So those of you who are like John, who have the Gemini machine, what is the difference between this and the original Gemini machine? What I will be, I'm going to be totally transparent, you don't actually need this, right?
Yeah.
I'd rather be really honest. It is the same amount of pressure. It's a little bit like me. I don't need the latest iPhone, right? But I really want that better camera. I really want the front camera on both. I really want the upgrades in the software and the technology. But do I need it? It still makes phone calls and lets me go on Facebook. It's okay to want that latest and the nicest thing. We put the engineering in this. We don't upgrade it every couple of years or whatever.
No.
It's the first time it's had a facelift since we launched it 8 years ago, right? And we've gone to town. It's not just like the latest iPhone where the camera's a few pixels better than the last one. It's a slight software upgrade. No, this is a fully redesigned. So the inside gubbins have all been redesigned.
Right.
You've got, it's faster, it's faster, it's quieter, and it's got an optical sensor.
Right.
So the sensor that comes across here is highly engaged and improved, so that it means you've got a 9-inch sensor. We've only ever before had one tiny optical sensor that was this wide and 2 mechanical sensors. Now we've put in the full optical sensor, so that it means that if you have the smaller plates, which you'll probably get...
We haven't even talked about that today, yeah?
You could put the smaller plates in and it will still engage.
Yeah.
Notice I'm putting my hand in there, nothing's starting.
Yeah.
That's because it's an optical sensor and it's looking at that and it's going, that's your hand, Sarah, it's not a plate. So it doesn't start the motor, right? So you've got, it's smaller.
Say it in that accent.
Yeah,
The northeast.
You want to hear it talking, yeah. Right, it's what I also like is it takes up less space on your desk.
Yes.
Do you want to get the other one? Because we were showing about the glide feet, weren't we?
Yeah.
So I've put on the bottom of mine the, what's the word? The turntable, right? Because I like it, I'm camp turntable.
Right.
So I like to know that I put my plates in here, whizzy it round, come back out the other side, right? Leanne and John, because he's in camp here, like to do it the other way. They're on team glidey feet. So these are the glide feet, they're on the bottom.
That's not an extra, that's part of the machine.
That's part of the machine. The turntable was the extra that we had, right? So now what you do is, you offer your plates in. Say you are doing your stitching, right? You offer your plates in, you spin it round, you take your plates out, you go, right, out the way, I'm going to sew now. And then I'm going to go back in, turn it round, next one's in, turn it round, out we go, and we're back in again. And that is the difference. It's just, it moves around. It just makes life so much easier. Also, a couple of other, and these are like nice bells and whistles, right? If you do like to watch John every morning or whatever it is, and you've got your iPad on there, or, I love that idea, John, if you can watch these shows back. So I know... Look, it's been a big Black Friday, guys. I haven't really done any demonstrating. But if you want to watch, like, Becky's shows back or anything, you can go and find the show, pull it up on your iPad. It's also got all of your USB ports. So you could have your iPhone or your iPad plugged back into this. You could have your daylight lamp plugged in, coming round. You could be charging a device at the bottom as well. You could have all of those different things plugged in. And what I think is, if you're anything like me, so on your craft room, you've only got one double socket.
Yeah.
Right? So by the time you've got your sewing machine, your Gemini machine, you actually, if your mobile phone runs out, well, you can unplug your
your
phone
light.
machine.
We all need a proper light. So
this way you can literally sub-power everything. It's like having a 4-way adapter on the end.
Yeah.
But you don't have to have it on your chair. It's just, and everything's USB these days, isn't it? So you've got them USB ports on there. These side plates, all your little storage, so your little scissors will go in there, your tweezers, whatever it is. A little bit like your sewing machine. You've got that little storage bit. We've popped them in under there, underneath as well. We've got all of that. And all I would say is, right, if you've been looking at this for a while, you will, at some point, invest in a Gemini machine. So whether you are someone who, you know, you've got the old Gemini machine and you might think about upgrading to the new one, or maybe you are somebody who has been looking at the Gemini machines a while and you've been thinking about it, I can guarantee you, if you keep watching this channel enough, when you start and see how we use it and all the things that we do, you will upgrade at some point. When do you get the opportunity to upgrade for £40? £40. And we had a little look earlier, and I don't know whether we should have done this or not, but we did. And we had a little look at the resale market, and people were reselling their original Geminis for £149 it was. So bear in mind, this is the way I would be looking at it, right? Yes, if you go to sell your old one, or maybe that's the one that stays at the caravan, or maybe that's the one that goes with you to your classes, or that's the one that stays upstairs in the spare room when you're crafting downstairs and you're not carrying the machine up and down the stairs. But if you are reselling it, that's brilliant. But if you already own a Gemini machine, to buy a new set of plates, which you pretty much, I mean, John's very good at looking after this. He turns and rotates. Every time you...
No, but I need new ones. I definitely need new ones.
But 5 years he's gone with them same set of plates. 5 years. But you will at some point need a new set of plates. It's £70 to buy a full new set of plates. And these plates are the new upgraded plates. In this white plastic, those are the ones that have got the hardener in them.
Can I just say, if you're watching for the first time, you get the plates with it.
These are coming included.
They come with it. We're just talking about if you're buying a new set. So I don't want you to think, oh, it's £199. Oh, but then I've got to pay 70. Because there's nothing worse.
The 70 is in it.
Yeah,
so
there's nothing worse when you see something or want that and they go, oh, but then you need this, and then you need this, or then you need to buy this screwdriver.
Well, that's back to us not being a machine company.
Yeah.
So we're not going, oh, you need this, and now I'm going to try and sell you all these extras to make some money. No, we just go, I want you to have a great experience. Get your Gemini home, have the great experience, and then please come back next week when I'm on, when Becky's on, wherever, and start and see all the dies that we have. Because you've seen every hour we've had today, it's been dies. It is, I really feel like it's not just the future of the quilting and the bag making, but it embraces the craft that you love and makes it that little bit easier. But the facilitator for all of that is owning the machine. If you don't yet own the machine, trust me, there is nothing you want more for Christmas than the Gemini machine. And when I see the eye-watering amounts of money that a lot of the spend on sewing machines, and I just think, save £200 on one of your sewing machines, towards one of the sewing machines, get a Gemini machine, because actually your sewing experience will be so much better not having to do all of that.
Exactly. Now, I need to warn you, there are so many people in baskets now. I'm going to tell you, I'll be totally upfront and honest, because we like to be honest, we're busier today than we were on the very first launch of this machine. And that was a proper mega day. We're busier today than we were on that day. So if you've got it in your basket at the moment, there's enough for you, but I'm just worried. Yeah, well, yeah, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like there will be... They're all nothing. Basically, Ben's saying we're an annoying hobby maker because it was really brought in for them to start with, and we're trouncing.
But we always go first on here.
Yes, exactly. Well, apart from those days when you come in at 6 o'clock in the morning, silly o'clock.
Well, I wasn't doing that when I've just flown in overnight.
No, exactly. But you know what I mean? All I want to say is there are so many people got them in baskets, right? And how many have I got then? If they all, how many have I got in total? We're just checking it now. Right. Okay, right. Okay, so half of the overall, once you've all checked out, half of the overall stock, not just us, theirs as well, because we've got theirs on our poll sheet for some reason. Half the stock has gone already, but there's so many people in baskets. All I don't want you to do is I don't want you to then go to check out at 11 o'clock tonight and go, oh, they've all gone. Because we were, well...
Oh, no, once we get over onto Hobby Maker, then whatever is left will probably go.
Yeah, oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, so if you've got it in your basket and you leave it till 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, what time are you on air? 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock.
So they could, completely different audience.
Yeah.
They could all come in and buy all of those. And remember, when it's in your basket, it's not yours till you check out. So you could be sitting there quite smug thinking, oh, mine's in the basket, it's fine. And then somebody can watch you and whoever you're on with, Munch and everybody this afternoon. And it's like, they all bought them, they buy them. And then you come to check yours out and they've all gone. Because it's over the... Normally what we do is we split. We have this many, they have that many. Today, it's one big so we got first dibs at it, but then they'll
clean up everything that's left.
Oh, that is a really good point. I didn't even think about that. Oh, OK, then. Anyway, we're going for a 1-minute break.
Apparently, you guys need to check out.
Yeah. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why, on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you all check out? Did you use your minute to check out? Because I hope you did, because they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out now. Right, so, Ben, where are we going first? Okay, then. So what we got here is we've got 10, 27, 32 pieces you've got here.
I thought you sat and counted them all.
No. Right, so what are these then?
Okay, so, you know if you're doing a applique?
Yes.
So you've got all of the little pieces. If I turn them over, you've got the star and then all of the little pieces, but we've planned with each one of these how you make it into the different nativity characters and the different festive friends. So, for example, her hat there is the same as that hat, is the same as that hat, is the same as Santa's hat, but it's back to front.
Right.
Yeah? Okay?
Yeah.
And then you could use...
Oh, you got different, you got the scallopy thing there and a straight one there.
Straight one there. So on this one, you've used the scallopy one, and on that one, you've got the...
Right, stop talking about that one. I'll show you a picture. I'll show you a picture of the web, because we've been sent up the wrong one. Oh, you get more in that one. Have we got that one here, Levi?
You know what? It's the same concept, guys.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so don't you worry about it. You're getting the festive animals, and then you're also getting the nativity scene. Now, I personally really love the nativity scene.
Yeah.
I just think it's... And I've got the nativity scene here that you can look at. So can you see? Those are all of the components, and you get the instruction book that walks you through... There's the other festive friends that we've got, right? So you've got the instruction book that's going to walk you through how to make each one of these. So can you see? You've got like the... there's the... I don't want to use because I'll say the wrong words. And then there's... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? So can you see? That can be used as her veil bit.
Yeah, veil.
But then also it's used in the back for his hat.
Oh,
right?
I see. Yeah,
and then it's been used in the back of the king's hat as well. But then also you could use that as the crown. So you're basically mixing and matching all the different pieces, but you only know how to do it because of all the different ones that you've got.
But also, I'm supposing you could also, if you're talking about applique, you could make little, if you did them in felt, you could make little Christmas tree decorations.
You could make Christmas tree, or make them in like fuzzy felt.
Yeah.
And the kids can put them together themselves. Right there, now
this is the other one you're getting. Before we do that, we're just like, right, so there you go. This is the animal one you're getting. You're not getting the friends one we showed. This one. I prefer this one, actually.
Oh, that's a good
and also, you get 25 in here. You only got 17 in the other one. Crashing.
What? From 50-something? $12.99. Look at all the... Right, OK. I've got a bit of dirt on this one. I'm just going to clean that right. So you've got the star,
be a sausage roll.
and then you've got all of the little bits and pieces that go with it. But remember as well, in each one, you're getting the instruction book.
Yeah.
For $12.99, it's going to be worth it just to... Or maybe you could do a whole nativity set to hang on the tree. You could do them as little bits to hang on the tree. Or you can tell the story with all those... Or if you're doing like a little quilt, you could do the little applique bits or a nice Christmas cushion and build the scene. So you can do it however you want and then pop all the bits together. We've put them on these stars. You don't have to put them on the stars.
Oh, no, of course not.
And so even you could make these little finger puppets.
Yeah.
So you could do little sets and just little finger puppets there, and they're good. These are true to size on the front so that you can see. Well, they're not exact size, but they're kind of true to size to give you the idea. I feel like I'm going to open one of these.
Oh.
You can have a little look, right? I feel like you need to see this. So
this is why all our packets are open, Levi.
Right, there you go. Look, and you've got dies on the front and the back of there.
Yeah.
This is what I want you to see, right? So it shows you there's all of the dies that you've got, and then it's going to show you, you're going to start, so the penguin, you're starting with this, you're adding that on, you're adding that on. Yep. The robin, you're starting with them, and it'll show you robin body, robin's red breast to go on there as well, and then you're adding all the little bits to go up, and the same with the polar bear, the owl, and the mouse.
Perfect.
And there's the sizes, so you can see all the sizes. So you can see, just to give you an idea, you know when I said you could use it as a finger puppet?
Yeah.
So bear in mind, by the time you add your seam allowance onto that...
Or you blanket stitch it around the outside, then you don't lose any of the space at all.
Nice.
That
would be a really good size for that.
And it's not a rabbit, it's a mouse. The bottom left is a mouse. Anyway, right. So that's that. Check out. Look, we've only got half an hour left with Sarah now. And I've got loads of deals, so we're going to do another romp through. So I've got these, the cut and stitch.
Romp through.
Romp through.
Let's romp through.
So what are these then? Let me take those.
Okay, thank you very much. Right, so these are, if you're wanting to do nice little Christmas decorations for the tree. Now, I'm conscious that we are close to Christmas now, but you've still got a little bit of time.
Yeah,
right?
we've got some felt coming up. You
Or-
could have them made in an afternoon.
They're literally half an hour for each one. So what I love about this one, so when we open this up, can you see it's going to stitch, it puts you the stitch holes in as well.
Yeah.
So that you are blanket stitching, as you said, around, well, you can either blanket stitch or you can even just do a little back stitch around the front there. Yeah. So
gorgeous. Santa
Claus, reindeer, snowman, and then this set's got your, what do you call these? Holly leaves, as well as...
And the lights. £39.96, no, £20 and 97 pence. So it makes them a fiver each, doesn't it? 4, 5, 20, yeah. £5.25 each.
Five and a bit of change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, I've got those in pairs. Which are the pairs? That's the first pair. I'm thinking it's financially viable to buy all four. What's the word? Not financially viable. What's the word?
It is, yeah.
Better value. Better value to buy all four. There you go.
Well, yes, it is.
£12.98 that goes down to.
Oh. So, yeah. So you do save an extra, like, £6.
Yeah.
£5. Save an extra £5 if you buy the two of them together. But still.
There you go. £12.98 for those two, the snowman and the holly. And the... Well, actually, you get two in that one, don't you? You get the holly and the fairy lights.
There's and there's a lot of dies in the packs, guys. Yeah. I just want you to know there's a lot of dies in each one of the packs.
Fantastic. Then we've got the other pair, which is the reindeer and the Father Christmas.
I think I might see if they can get a little bit closer in on that so you know. Look at them. Yeah, oh, he's coming. There you go. Yes. There, now I feel like you can see them. And then if I turn them over, you can see there's all the dies that we've got in the set.
£12.98. Check out. Right, I've just... are we doing next the Christmas tree, the snowman, the penguin and the gingerbread man? Yes.
The HD-looking ones.
But these, I've got a little pocket in front. You can put a little chocolate inside these.
Yes. Do you know that? But that's bear in mind that's optional.
Yes.
You don't, because can you see? There's the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
You don't have to cut the aperture in the inside. You can cut the aperture inside if you want, though. So these might just make nice little felt. I would recommend all of this in felt. Well,
yes.
You can do it in there, but I think they're lovely in felt.
And the vinyl we were selling earlier to make the little windows.
Do you know that's a do you know? And you only need a tiny amount of it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Keep all your offcuts. Oh, you are clever.
Yeah, not £40.
That before.
Not £40. I'm only rushing her along because we've got so much to do and left so little time. £24.99.
Brilliant.
So what it is you can see there, it's an actual, shape of a gingerbread man. You make a back and a front.
Yep.
You can either stuff it to make a little stuffed toy, or you can put a window, an aperture in here, and you can have your chocolates in there, or whatever you want. A diamond, if you wanted to. Hide your Christmas presents in there.
Oh, you could put like lavender in if you wanted to make them nice smelly.
Oh, yeah. Well, in that case, I wouldn't put vinyl in the front then.
No.
I'd just kind of put a chiffon or something like that.
Oh, chiffon.
Or you had organza ribbon earlier,
You did
didn't you?
organza ribbon, or the seam binder would be lovely in that.
£24.99. Have I got packs of two? That's the first pack.
£12.99 again, I would hope, if we're going to match what we did on the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they should be £9.99 each.
Oh.
I think at £12.99, so it's £9.99 for just this one.
Yeah.
So £12.99, it's like buy one, get one for £3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Gorgeous.
So and then do you want the other one?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, we're like a good double act, me and you, aren't we?
Yeah.
Getting it perfect.
Yes. We didn't do a Christmas tour this year.
I didn't do. I kind of fit everything.
I was expected to be asked this year.
Oh.
Because I didn't get asked last year.
It was a good night.
I wouldn't dress up as an elf, though.
Would you not?
No.
Oh, well, it's part of it.
Oh, that's part of it, is it?
Yeah. That was next year.
I'll be way too old to be an elf. I would have to be Santa next year.
Oh, nice. Start growing the beard now. See how it's looking by this time next year.
Moving on. Right, now I've chosen what we're doing next, felt, because we've just been talking about making all those out of felt. We've got a felt bundle here.
Right.
Two felts and a glue.
Right, so basically, they are two different shades. So this is called Hello Colour and then the rainbow shades, right? So you can see both of them are rainbow shaded. So you are getting all of, well, there you go, you can see it perfectly, all the different shades under the sun.
Yeah.
Right? It's 16 in total, and they are a good bit. We can see that there's basically a 24.
Yeah, it's 32 in total.
Yeah, so, oh, yes.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
16 in each one.
Yeah.
And they are 24 centimetres, almost square, 24 by 22.
Limited. You are getting the glue as well, felt glue as well.
Felt glue.
Where are we going to? 31.98. £31.98.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
It's also it's the really good felt.
Brilliant.
It's a nice felt.
Lovely. Right, moving on.
Whipping me round.
Where you go next then, Ben?
Got a lot of Christmas stuff to get on.
No, I was just in that one because it was felt.
Erasable fabric pens and quilting clips.
The system's broken down. The system's broken down.
Yep.
Can we go somewhere else instead?
Craig's got you one pack.
Oh, there you go. So how many pens do I get?
3 pens.
3 pens and 10 clips.
Oh, we've got it sorted.
Yeah, we're all right. We're doing all right.
Right. So these, you know the quilting clips, guys, right? Weren't you showing me the bigger ones last time I was here as well?
Yeah.
Yes, I like the look. So we haven't got them yet, guys, but we are working on them. Right. So you get the 10 of the little quilting clips. These are the erasable ones, which are you get the blue, the black, and the red. Now, yes, they've got the eraser on the top, but then also, if you use them fabric, you can just iron over, and it'll take everything away as well.
Well, we always say don't sign any official documents with it or school kids' homework.
No.
Because with heat, it'll go away.
So our kids have to use these at school now.
What?
Yeah. So it's mandated. So when we get the list from school, they have to have the erasable pens, so that when they're writing, if they do something wrong, they can rub it out and keep doing it nicer. So, yeah, because our Oliver sent me off to the shop, and I looked and I was like, well, we sell them. Yeah. And he said, but they're not, they're ones for sewing, Mummy. I said, no, it's the same pens. You can take my sewing ones.
Yeah, and then they'll get, Anyway, moving on. Scissors. Yeah. Got now.
The curved ones, right.
We've got the lovely rainbow scissors, and we've got the Victoriana embroidery scissors.
The posh ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are the ones that have that little, it's not a duckbill, as I learned today, but it's for doing all your threads.
Yep.
They're very, very sharp, these as well. And I just really like the rainbow finish on them. Yeah,
gorgeous.
So they just called, you're right, you can call them curved scissors.
Curved scissors,
and then there's the embroidery scissors on there as well. Right.
So where are we going on this one then? £13.98.
Basically,
how much was it?
Everything on the show.
Oh, £17.98, saving £4.
Everything on the show's got a saving.
Yep, absolutely.
And what I would do is whatever you've saved on something else, that gives you a bit more budget to spend on the next one.
Exactly. Next. Rotary cutter, 60mm rotary cutter, yeah, with your 3 blades. I've got 3 Christmas things here we haven't done yet. Oh.
I'll show this if you... Oh, he's getting the next one. He's not even waiting, is he not? Right, it's just the standard 60mm. Now, the 60mm also comes with the blades in there, but then we do the extra pack of the extra 2 blades.
Yeah, so you already get some in, the spare ones in the pack. You're right there.
Oh, I'm trying not to ruin the nails at the same time.
Oh, not the box. You don't mind the box getting it. Oh!
Don't mind the box. Just be careful. I spent ages painting these.
Oh.
Right.
You've got an hour between shows. You can redo them.
No, these are one I put them on the fancy machine.
Oh.
Nice and strong. Yeah. No, redoing them. Right.
You be
so you
careful.
Get you get the 2 set of spare blades in there. Thank you. They are really strong. Yeah. They are really sharp.
And then, but in this bundle, you also get those.
Another set of the 2 spares as well. And this is the one that's got the lock on it.
Yep.
So you're going to press it, and you've got the lock down there. But then as soon as so if you drop it on the floor, the blade will always come back in.
And also, when you use a rotary cutter, you're meant to put the blade away after each cut. You should never leave it out on your table with... these go left-handed and right-handed. That's why she's confused. They're left-handed and right-handed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because all you do is just take that off, you put it on the other side...
Yeah,
and you
twist it back up
on.
again, And it's got the lock and got the ergonomically designed handle there. $24.99. $24.99. Right, so I've got Christmas now. I've got an advent calendar, I've got a stocking, and I've got hoopies. Hoopies first. There you go.
Right, these these are our nice ones in the fancy packaging, right? So there's a very big retailer, who I will not name, but there's a very big fancy retailer that we do a lot of these sets for, and that goes in the big posh shop.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Let me just say that very big fancy retailer doesn't get in the posh shop, doesn't get them at these sort of prices that you've got them at today.
Okay. I can't think what the shop is now.
Wink, wink.
What's it start with?
With a J.
Get what? Oh, it's a whole bundle. It's a whole bundle. It's a whole bundle. So, the only way to get them, I thought they were individual as well. Right, okay, so $39.97 is not enough for all three. Because you've got your stocking in this one. In fact, we'll open them all.
Go on, we're going to get them open.
No. Now, I reckon this price is because we're very close to Christmas now, but you've still got time to do all this.
But I'd rather you bought them now before Christmas and still had time to do them, rather than we sold them in the January sale at the reduced price, right?
Exactly.
So, for example, you want to do some little embroidery hoops. You get the 4 little hoops in there. You get the iron-on transfers as well. So you're going to take these, you can pop it down, iron it over. You get all of the embroidery floss that you need to go with it. And, well, look, you even get the needle.
Yeah.
I mean, we could not have made it any easier.
And then that's hang them from your tree with as well.
Just hang them from the Christmas tree. Yeah. So that's the embroidery hoop.
Yeah.
It's the same if you're going for the Christmas stocking.
It all comes in the kit. All comes in the kit.
So basically, you're going to iron onto the Christmas stocking. You're going to embroider it with your personalised name, and then you're also going to add all the stitching around. What I love is these are lovely gifts for people who don't have a sewing machine.
Yes.
So if you want to do this, but it's just little things that you can do at home. These are beautiful.
Okay, and if you have got a sewing machine, there's an advent calendar.
The advent calendar's brilliant. Now, yes, you're going to struggle to get this done in time for Advent, guys, but can I just show you just how big it is and how much you get in here, right? Because you've got all of the so there's all of the bits.
Yeah.
But then you've got the lovely nutcracker background fabric panel as well, so that you can be doing all of your base panel on it. You've got the wadding in there, so that you can put all the structured wadding in the back base bit, and it's going to make that beautiful, where it goes on the, I mean, we even give you the wooden.
Yeah. So doweling. Now, is it dowel or doweling? I can't remember.
I never know, but if I show you this, I might show you this I might show you on the overhead, right? So you can see there's the design. It is quite an advanced skill level, because you're going to be, well, it won't be for you guys, but it is compared to the beginner ones that we do. And you can see there, just walk through. So each one, you're going to cut out all the panels, and you're going to fold them over, stitch around the outside, stitch around 3, and then you can put all your little sweeties in there. It even talks you through how to do the top.
Okay, and you get tassels, and you get the string to hang the doweling with and everything. But you get all 3 of those kits. You don't pick one of them.
Nope.
You get all 3 of those kits for how much? Well, $26.99. There, $26.99.
I'm going to pop all that back in there.
I'll have to sort those out afterwards, I think, or Craig. Yeah. You got to stay all day, Craig. Got to be here for when she's on Hobby Maker as well.
We couldn't have it any other way.
I wouldn't have it any other way. He's wanting his Christmas bonus, obviously. Next. Embroidery threads.
Oh, the nice big set, right. This is the 12-piece set that we do. It's 100% polyester, this one, right? Can you see? Now, we did these because we did a lovely card-making set, but I figured you guys would probably do a lot of all sorts of embroidery. So can you see, the front of the packaging, we've shown you how we've done it, where we've been embroidering onto cards. And obviously, you guys know your embroidery. You're going to split your threads down behind each one. But instead of paying... so it's $5.99 normally, we've got $4.99, and you can fill up on those if you want. We'll get as many as you want, because we've got all the colours in there, all 12 colours of the rainbow.
Brilliant. Now, Ben, just so you know, I've only got 2 things left to show on the table, so I don't need to get anything else out, or if this is it. Right. Yeah, now this is a big bundle. Let's get that one out. We love these. We love these because that's a rotary cutter on a ruler already.
Rotary cutter on a ruler. I'm going to go... it is all of them together, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, I'm just checking. So, we've got the A2 folding cutting mat, which means that you pop this down. As you were saying, John, there is... So it's the same rotary head.
Yeah. And takes the same blades as the 45mm.
So unscrew it, pop the thing on, screw it back on as well.
Yeah.
But it's not, I can put my thumb under here, it's not until you press it down that protrudes below here.
Yeah.
So when you're using it with your bits of fabric, right, your fabric would come in, you'd lie your fabric on here, You've got all of your measurements, so you can do your measuring onto here, get that in place, and then it literally cuts as you push it towards you.
Yep.
Gives you that lovely...
And you cut backwards and forwards, because we always say never cut towards yourself, but you can cut backwards and forwards on this one.
Yeah, because if you think...
So hang on,
it's going to stop.
That's not £109, because there's that, there's that, and there's also amazing, I've not seen this before.
Have you not seen our lovely big bag?
No.
It's the one, because also, if you think you're going to look after... If you're going to your craft classes or things like that, you need to be able to store your lovely big ruler in here. So it's the one that is going to store the ruler in there.
Yeah, and
then
the cutting
also,
mat.
you can take the mat, and there's a little... Can you see there's little inside pockets in here as well?
Yeah.
So you've got inside ones, or you've got the big zip one on the front, which is the nice size for your matting.
Brilliant. So all three of those, if you went into a shop today, would be £109.97. Not today. So you're getting the carry-all... So the carry-all bag and the cutting mat for free.
For free, because you would pay $59.97.
So you're paying $59, yeah. How brilliant is that?
Do you know, again, that would be something lovely, either to treat yourself to for Christmas or to buy today and tell someone, I do this with my mum and my sister. I say, oh, this is what I bought, and you can give us the money for it. But I do give it to them to wrap up.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can't have it till Christmas Day.
No, otherwise it's not fair, is it? Yeah. But that would be something lovely, because normally you'd only, for the £60, you'd only get this. But how nice that you're going to get the bag and the...
I love that bag. You see, you could pay almost that much for a quilted bag anyway.
Like that. It's just a really nice bag.
Yeah,
as well.
it's good.
And you'll get way more than this in it. You know, it's
it's
the bag that's been made, because you can't get bags big enough to fit this in. Now, if you're just going to keep this at home, you don't need the bag, because I would just have a little whatchamacallit, nail on the thing, and you can hold it on the nail. However, if you're taking it anywhere, it needs to go in and it needs to go with you. So you need the bag. Basically.
Lovely. Loads of that in baskets. I'm not surprised.
Right. Okay. So this one here, I need to. I know I'm moving on fast with this one, right?
That's
so three pieces in this one.
Yep.
The felt, the flower making, and the accessories. Now, I just need to explain to you about this flower making, because it's different to other flower making you might have seen us do.
Oh.
Right? It's called rolled flower making. So can you see, this is the shape that you cut out of your felt.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do, this is your stamen, and then these are different types of your flowers. So all you do is you'd get the stamen and you'd put it out, and then you'd roll it up, and that makes the little bit in the middle. Then you'd take one of the flower bits and you'd roll that around it, so that when it goes around, it makes this sort of shape and pattern, right? Now, you're going to do all these beautiful flowers, and then look what we've got. We've got your brooch backs, your lobster clasps, and your key rings, and then you've got some lovely little felt balls and white ribbon just to kind of do all of your embellishment with it, so that you can finish that off perfectly. That is what we did to go with the flowers, so that if you're making flowers for any other occasion, you know, nice if you're doing a wreath, they'll just go straight in the wreath, but if you want to make them as little accessories, you can do. And of course, you've got all that felt. Now, bear in mind, you couldn't buy the felt for $14.99.
No.
Let alone the felt and the flower mate. This is, everybody should have one of these in their kit. And then this is just, to me, a total Brucey bonus today.
Beautiful. Now, if you weren't with us at 8 o'clock this morning, where were you? This was our early bird, a special early bird that Sarah brought for us. Please be careful, because there's so many in baskets. Now, it should be £202 and 82 pence. What am I getting?
OK. Well, crikey, where to start, right?
Yeah.
Let's start at the back with the nice big stuff, OK? So these are our sewing templates. Now, these are £9.99 each, but you are getting, to make this beautiful pouch here, so you get the full, massive size template, and then what you're going to have is all of those to be able to make this, right? So that is your sewing template. Whilst we're on the template, we also have the applique template, which is going to make you that lovely little fox, and it comes in 3 different sizes. So you can see there's your little mini fox on there as well. So you can either do them on T-shirts, on bags, on your little table, whatever it is, you can cut them out and do them separately. Now, dies-wise, we have your half clamshells, which will obviously fold over, and you can do full-size clamshells with them if you want. You also have the apple cores, which is what you're going to use for this. Now, 4 sizes in them, and each one of these dies, bear in mind, is cut in 8 layers of fabric. We've also got a applique die, so you've got the lovely little bird on there. We've also got, now, these butterflies, you've got the butterflies, and you've also got the rainbow. this is. So you're going to cut it out, whether it's in felt or whether it's your other fabrics. You're going to cut it out, you're going to pop it on and then stitch through it. What you're going to stitch through it with, we've given you the pack of the embroidery floss on there as well. So you can do all of your different types of stitching using all your embroidery floss on there. While you're doing a bit of embroidery, we've either got the dies or we've got the embroidery transfers where you lie them down, you iron over the back and it's going to transfer the pattern onto there for you. What you're going to transfer it onto, we've given you the I've tried, can you see, we've done a little bit of everything in the range. So you've got the white fabric on there.
Yeah.
And then just some added bonus extras, right? So you've got a lovely spool of our lace. So for anybody who didn't see this earlier, you've got that gorgeous lace on there, 2 meters of the lace. You've got the seam binding ribbon and the organza ribbon in here as well. So we do a little pack of seam binding, a little pack of organza. Do the zip charms, so you've got a little pack of 10 of the different zip charms on there.
Yeah.
You've got another pack of those special scissors that we do. You've got, this is lovely this, right? So this is our brass toolkit.
Yeah.
So this is where you do the poppers for everything. So you haven't got the hole maker in here, but you have got the setter for the brass poppers on there as well. You've got that lovely little keyring gift set, embroidery gift set on there, and we've got the mitre tool.
Perfect.
That is a lot of gear.
The graphics will come back in. It should be £202. You're getting it for £70 today, either while stocks last or until midnight tonight. Whoops. Thank you. There it is. There it is. Right, next. Gemini machine.
Oh. This will be the last chance on it.
Yeah. You'll see how many people have got it in their basket.
I like how you've got them.
Yeah, I'm ready.
So there's the Gemini machine, and if you're going for the Gemini machine, please, the builder block.
This is the well, these two are the deals of the day, really, aren't
These
they?
are absolutely the deals of the day. And all I'm going to say is the amount of people who will be getting the builder blocks, and with the saving you make, so we've worked out you make £115 saving on the builder blocks at the price that we've got today. If you put that £115 towards your Gemini machine, and actually what we did say was, so you get your Gemini machine, it's not just the machine. We always say it's the machine, but it's not, because it's the machine starter pack, because it's the machine, and it comes with your full set of Gemini plates. Now, when we say a full set of plates, you're getting 2 of the white cutting plates, 1 of the frosted cutting plates, and then also your metal shim on there as well, right?
Yeah.
Those are, if I go with the 2 plate, those are what you're going to need to do all of your fabric cutting, right? You also get your magnetic and your raspberry embossing mat, which are for paper craft. So if you never do any paper craft, you're just going to keep them in the cupboard, right?
Yeah.
If you do, it's the same machine. You don't need to buy a different bundle. Sometimes, this will be why. This is the first time we've done it. We normally have a different bundle on Sewing Street to Hobby Maker. Because we always do the machine and put some extra bonus dies.
Yeah.
We've never, ever done it before where we've just taken the machine and dropped the price.
Oh, because we couldn't have theirs, because you had to make so many kits for us and how many... Right, remember, with the Gemini machine, the amount we had this morning was for both channels, right? So we get first dibs at it. Now, when we last looked, there were 50-something people in baskets, right? If you don't, and I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise you, but if you don't check out, what happens is at 1 o'clock, so there's an hour, I'm on here on my own for an hour, and then Sarah will be on Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock doing the Gemini machine, right? So then basically, people on Hobby Maker who are different customers will start buying them. If you've got them in your basket, it doesn't guarantee that it's yours. Mm-hmm. So basically, normally I'd say, oh, we've got so many of the bundle left, it's like that till midnight. It isn't, right? Oh, my word. Right. OK, please be careful. There are so many people in baskets. We said earlier it's busier today for the Gemini machine than it was at the original launch. Right?
Which will tell you just how busy it is.
Mm. Right. There. Twice the amount of people have got it today than got it then. So, for those, how many say we're in baskets? 61. There are 61 in baskets, 63 people now. I hate putting pressure on people, but what I don't want you to do is, however many are left at 1 o'clock, they will immediately go onto Hobby Maker's books, right? So people start buying them there. So if there's an overlap, if you imagine your Venn diagram, there's an overlap here. This is Sewing Street, that's Hobby Maker. For the first time and only time, they're going to blend like that. So all the people in the middle could miss out, because you could have it in your basket from here. Then more people come in for Hobby Makers and they start buying them and they check out, then they will get it. Just because it's in your basket doesn't mean to say that it's yours. And I promise you, I'm not adding any due pressure. But if you do want it, It's never been this low before, and we've never done sharing of stock like this before. So anyway.
And also, that's all lovely, but it's the split pays for me.
Yeah.
It's the £39. You know, I don't think, and there's a lot of years I've been doing shopping TV, 8 years I've been doing shopping TV without Gemini machines. I don't think I've ever seen it under £50 on a split pay.
Well, the thing is, like I was saying, when I launched the purple one at Crafter's Companion, not this machine, it was the original one, but it coloured in the purple. I'm going to have to go home and have a look, but I'm convinced it was more than this anyway. And that was 3, 4, 5 years, which was before COVID. When was COVID? 2019. Yeah, so 2019 that was, 4 years ago. I'm sure, wasn't this upgraded version, didn't have the plugs on the back, didn't have the wheelies, didn't have the flaps, didn't have any of that. Has the same pressure, though, pressure. But I'm sure I was selling it for more than that. So just something to think about. So you get the machine, all the plates.
All of the plates. And I just need to explain, right?
Yeah.
If you were buying a full... So this is what you get today, the whole lot, right? If you were buying a full set of plates, so John's now to the point whereby he needs a new set of plates, right? What would you do? You can buy them for 70, right? Or you can buy that for 199.
Yeah.
Which means that there's only 130.
Yeah.
That's the difference. The difference between just buying the plates, if you had a Gemini machine, for a lot of people as well, you could sell your own. I mean, we looked at the resale price of original Geminis, £149.
Yeah. We're not saying you'll definitely get that, but you put it up for sale and see how much you get for it. Anyway, I've got to be careful because we've only got 2 minutes left. So that's the Gemini machine. Check out. So many people in baskets, and I'm just concerned that the hobby maker... I don't want hobby maker customers to get them over my Sewing Street customers. Not that it's a fight, we're all under the same umbrella, but I want you to get them, not them. Right, very quickly, though, before we go, right, I've also got to tell you about this, because there's something wrong with this deal, right?
Yes, it was brilliant at half price.
Yes, this sells at £99 on a normal day. This sells at £69 on a normal day.
First time we've had this back in on stock in months.
This hasn't been in, how long, Jay? A couple of months?
It's been a few months.
I haven't seen this for ages, right? So you've got this, which is the most brilliant build block because it has the squares, the half square triangles and the quarter square triangles. This, which is all your alphabets, your numbers and exclamation marks and a few extra blocks, should be £169, shouldn't it, really? Ben did this. I know. I don't know why you're laughing. Because you couldn't walk into a Crafter's Companion shop now. If you're in Evesham this afternoon, you think, you said, I was watching John and Sarah earlier, and they had this and this. I'd like both of those for, what's gone again? £54. Is it £54?
Yeah, £54.99 it was.
Where have the graphics disappeared to? Hang on. There it is. £54.99. You will not be able to buy that from a Crafter's Companion shop any day, I would imagine, because this is 99, this is 69.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go past for Evesham because the Four Alls Bridge is still shut, so I have to go past Evesham shop to go all the way up and around.
They might not even have any stock because the delivery's just come.
Oh, I might go in and have
So we've just got this delivery in. I can't emphasise enough. This will be back up to £99.
Yeah.
You'll probably see this. The next time you'll see it on the channel, it'll be £99.
Yeah.
Or for this one, £69 for this one.
Or you can go to the Evesham shop this afternoon. I might go and go, buy these on Sewing Street. They're only £54. I won't be standing outside in the cold. I'll be in the coffee shop. Because you have to come through the door and the coffee shop's just left there. Anyway, listen, we've got to go. Sarah's got to go. Check out on everything you possibly can. It's been a delight.
Oh, it's always an absolute delight.
We haven't had our picture taken yet.
Oh, I'll do that.
Do that now. Anyway, I'm not going. Sarah's going now for a sit down. She's on Hobby Maker this afternoon with that even.
You sound like a part-timer.
Yeah.
I have to go and have really important busy meetings with my producer.
Yeah. Oh, yes, because it's Laura. It won't be that busy. But anyway, you've got loads of deals on Hobby Maker this afternoon. Completely different deals.
Yeah, because they're all the papercraft deals. Yeah. So if you are somebody who loves sewing and papercraft, you've got to go and watch us on Hobby Maker.
But you need to buy your Gemini before they all go, because what will happen at 1 o'clock, they'll get transferred. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen there. So they'll get transferred over to Hobby Maker then. They have different SKU codes and graphics and else and everything. So I don't really know what happens. So please, if you do want it, please, it's worth it. Just believe me, it's worth it. Don't go anywhere, though. I'll be back in 4 minutes with all sorts of other goodies. So thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Check out your basket. See you in 4 minutes, and she'll see you in an hour on Hobby Maker.
everyone, I'm Sally Ann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was, I say I ever made on my own, obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
That was a whirlwind, and I've just realised I haven't been for a comfort break all morning. That's very unlike me. I'm always running off to the other room. Oh, what? I might burst. Well, that's why I'm so fat today. Right. Calendar. Oh, Craig will need one of these for his kitchen. £9.99. £9.99 is the official 2024 John Scott calendar, exclusive to Sewing Street. Now, I am a little bit concerned. I'm only going to show you one picture because I don't want to... Well, what I'll do is I'll show you more pictures, but I'll tell you to turn away in a minute. But I'm going to show you one picture here. Right, so this is Roy, whose real name is Brian. You know Roy, who does the delivery. He hasn't been in today, has he? He does the deliveries. That's me on the back of his van and everything. Yesterday, when Scott came on, he brought a calendar and he put a picture of his own face on there. And we all laughed and joked and everything. Anyway, at the end of the day, someone said, who's got the Scott calendar? Anyway, it's gone back to the warehouse. So somebody might get a January with Roy's face covered with Scott's picture. Anyway, look away now. If you don't see some of the other pictures, look away now. I can't show you February because that's nude. And that's February. I can't show nude ones, I'm afraid. So there's me on my holiday in my Liberty Alice Caroline shirt. And there's us on holiday. April showers, look, we were in Sicily and it was pouring down with rain. It was beautiful weather here. Then this is my friend Francesca. So poor old Francesca's been going through a really, really tough time at the moment. She's been having chemo and radiotherapy and everything. And then, so we're just waiting now. She's waited 10 weeks. We've just got to wait for the results now of the 10 weeks. So that's my friend. We were at the world premiere of The Greatest Things, the Gary Barlow film, which is the film I was meant to be in. And then couldn't do it, would I? Because the actress I was doing my scene with got COVID. And when they moved it, I couldn't then do the other day. Then, this is my beautiful niece, Alex. And this is my brother and my sister-in-law, Julie, there. Then, this is Rue. This is Cherry's little boy, Rue. This was at the launch of the cookery book, the baking book that we did the other day. Beads of Courage and all the little bags you made for me for Beads of Courage. That's me sorting out the beads, looking very tired and old on that one. Yeah. It was a busy, busy day, that one. Then there's me in the studio. Then here's me, Sheila. You all know Sheila, my model from Paver Shoes. And then Sarah Green. You all know Sarah Green, don't you? So is that out for lunch. And then some very random man who didn't realise he was in the picture at the back there. Then this is me when I was 19. It was the girl that directed the play. I want to see Geraldine, but it wasn't Geraldine. It was her jumper. And then, what else is there? Oh, yeah, Christmas. Kind of Christmas. That's a lovely Christmas backdrop. And then, for some reason, there's a January 2025. And there's the boys, Luther and Ghost, obviously taking on different days. So, oh, look at my hands in that. Oh, that could be... I'm still in bed in that picture. Yeah, that's me in bed. Look, that's my leg. Yeah, so he's asleep between my knees. My knees are there, look. And that's them on the bed there, and that's... Look. And then that's it. $9.99. Hundreds of these went yesterday when we launched it. Hundreds of them went. At $9.99. Now, also, they'll always be available. I mean, not always. The rest of the stock will always be on the website. But after, I won't be doing it tomorrow and Saturday because it's Black Friday and Black Saturday. But then I'm not in then for like 11 days. Apart from one day, they put me down to come in on the Sunday with Lisa Lamb. But I'm not here for like 2 halves of weeks sort of thing. So I doubt they'll show it on days when I'm not here. So you'll always be able to buy it on the website. But I don't want people to think it's... Do you know, it must be something on the desk. Because remember when Sarah turned that pattern over, she had always a little black mark on it. I just had it on my calendar as well. Anyway, that's my calendar. Buy it, $9.99. Right, what are we doing? Right, this here is a Brother ribbon label maker. Is that what it's called? Is it? Can you only print on ribbon then? Let's have a look. Contents, label printer, gold on white ribbon cassette, and an instructions manual. But look at all the different emojis and symbols, continuous frames, pattern backgrounds. I'd love. Did they open it when they launched it? Did they open it? Because I'm sure it hasn't got batteries in it, has it? Let's have a look. When was it launched? Oh. Oh. Was it a manager special? I think this might have been a no, it won't have been a manager special, would it? Ooh. Oh yeah, I bet you need batteries for it. Yeah, you need batteries for it. I can't demo it. So there's your, that's your printing. That must be your printer there. Instructions. Did they say there was some ribbon in here as well? Hang on. Right, hang on a sec. Maybe oh no, the ribbon's in there, look. Oh, so you have to use their ribbon. So then after you've used all that up, I'm presuming you can buy the ribbon. Anyway, I can't switch it on and everything because it's got no batteries in it, I'm afraid. How much is it? $49.99? Oh. £10 off. Oh, and that cuts it. Look, that's a cut it. Oh, I wish I'd. Oh, it's ability morning. There you go. You put your ribbon in there. You put your batteries in there. They're the little batteries that Hannah's got. Well, you know when we normally do that little like lamp that can either be a, you know, that little lamp. And we haven't got the batteries here, so Hannah brings hers in from home. You need 6 batteries. She never brings 6 in. Anyway, it's $39.99. Beautiful. I'm not going to pack that away. Levi's got to have something to do later. Well, he's not done much this morning because Craig's done it all, hasn't he? Yeah, exactly. Loads of people coming through for that. Don't you look at me like that. You could work with a lot worse than me, you know. Yeah? Right, moving on. Quilt. Now, we launched this the other day as a black tag deal. So it's a black tag deal. Charlie. That's you. Charlie's gone into a kind of some sort of trance. Black tag deal. The trouble, who was in the other day? And every time you just happen to mention black tag deal, and we go, no, it's not a black tag deal. Who was it that was in? Oh, it'd be Dan Sketchley. Overexcited Dan Sketchley. Every time I said black, what? Yeah, it's not for after today, it's not, because tomorrow it's all Black Friday, tomorrow and Saturday. But every time he heard subliminally black tag deal, he'd do that, you see. And I was going, no, this one's not a black tag deal. Right, but this is a black tag deal. It's gorgeous. Look at this. It's 1.5 meters by 2 meters, I seem to remember. It's absolutely stunning. Now, it comes in 2 colourways. This is the blue colourway. Now, on the day, the blue colourway absolutely flew out. Okay, there's only single figures of it left. Now, before we crash, how would you like it if the split pay was $33.33? Just saying. It's gorgeous. For a William Morris quilt, under £100. Under £100. Oh, do you know what? You know I said the other day, oh, there's only fabric in Black Friday. There's creative grid rulers. Creative grid rulers. They went through it quickly. I've got bolts of fabric. I've got loads of, and there are some sewing machines, but not, I'll tell you, there's the 560, brilliant deal on the 560. The 240 is on Saturday, and then there's something else tomorrow, isn't there? Oh, the 780, but that's the deal that you know about that one. Anyway, so single figures on this one. Let me show you the box. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's going. Here you go. Here you go. Here are the things I've got here. $99.99. Now, have I got time to show you inside? If they've sent me another new one. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I've got I'm sorry, it's been such a rush all morning. I can't believe that none of the management came in with coffee. They're going to do it tomorrow. Is Scott even upstairs? He is, and he's not. He better be bringing... Oh, no, he's not here tomorrow. He's on his stag do. Not his. He's on a stag do tomorrow, Scott. I don't know how he's going to survive, right? Because he's quite a gentle soul, really. 60 men going to Butlins, right, for an 80s weekend. Obviously, all the other Butlins people will be there as well, because there's thousands of people going then. And then, it's 5 to a room. They're sleeping in bunk beds. Yeah. Need my candles to brighten up the room. Oh, can you imagine what that would be like? 5 drunken men sleeping in a small room. Blah. Anyway, here's the instructions. That reminds me, when we were at Bretton Hall and 14 of us all moved our mattresses into one room, we used to sleep in one big bed, all 14 of us. I'll tell you who was there. Jean from EastEnders, she was there. Who was that? Jane Thornton, who's no, not Thornton, Jane. Oh, I've forgotten her name, she'll hate me. Godber, she's called Jane Godber now. Thornton, no, doesn't sound right. Anyway, she was there. Barry was there, my friend Barry was there. I didn't like it. The first night, we were all going to sleep and Barry was flailing around in his sleep and he got his finger caught up my nose and scratched the inside of my nose. So I got up and went to sleep on the sofa. Anyway, look at all this gorgeous fabric you get in here. Beautiful. You got your acanthus, you've got your strawberry thief, you've got your Michaelmas daisy, you've got your golden lily. Beautiful, beautiful. £99.99 for a William Morris quilt. 7 left. 8 in baskets. Be careful, be careful, be careful. I don't want you to miss out. Let me show you the picture of it again. Oh, you got the picture, haven't you? There you go. There's the blue version. That's the one that's in at the moment. It's beautiful. Lovely. It's a sofa quilt. It's not a bed quilt. It's a sofa quilt or a lap quilt. But it's bigger than a lap quilt. But, you know, like a Sunday afternoon, watching a movie, in front of the fire, all wrapped up. Gorgeous. Now, it's everything for the front and the binding. I was just thinking, oh, when I go home, I could do that. But I can't, because I've got to come. I'm in work tomorrow the next day. I've also got a personal trainer coming around at 5 o'clock. It's the only time he can fit me in today. And I was like, oh, I know. If it's cold with the garage doors open as well. Anyway, I love it once I get going. Once I've done those burpees and the devil's, are they called devil's burpees? Where you have a weight. So you do your burpee holding onto 2 weights like that. And then when you jump up, you lift them up and you go like that. And then you go down, back. So back, legs go back, legs come forward, jump up, weights above your head, down. Legs go back, legs go forward, jump up. Anyway. Oh, no, I'm very good at all things like that. Once I get going, once I stop moaning, I'm quite good. Right, here's the yellow version, the gold version. Now, I've got a few more of these. Not many more. Going to the same price, £99.99. It was a black tag deal. Charlie agreed with me and then forgot to press the button. We won't be doing that tomorrow, don't worry. We've got special graphics and we've got a special bug, but we won't be doing black tag deals. We'll be doing black tag deals all day. It would be every single auction. I thought you were on tomorrow. Who's on tomorrow? How did you do that? You vandal. Oh, he's broken the bag. Never mind. Buy this, buy this, buy this. £99.99. Oh, so why couldn't he do Saturday then? I'm not in on... hang on. I'm not in on Sunday. Oh, no, I'm not in on Sunday because after I've done a whole day here, then gone for my foot appointment on the Saturday... Oh, no, hang on, that's tomorrow, the foot appointment. Saturday, whole day here. We've then got the festive ball on Saturday night, haven't we? Gemporia festive ball. I'm going to be shattered. Absolutely shattered. Luckily, it's not too far from my house. No after party at the house. Unless you get a special invite. And then the after party will be sitting in front of the telly wrapped in duvets. Or quilts. Or blankets, as Levi likes to call them. 99. I want to get my half bottle of wine. I bet Vix is on my table. I bet she drinks it. Yeah, Vix is singing. Vix is singing. And Hayley Bryant's on my table as well. She's organising it all. She's doing all the organising. She's the one who said I had to be there at 4 o'clock. And I was like, on your bike, dearie. £99. 99 pence. Would you like to see the fabrics? Oh, I'm getting a little bit niggly cough today as well. Oh, no, you've got what I got from Ev. When I did that fundraiser last week, Ev, the lady who owned the shop, had the worst cold. And I went, oh, it's fine, I don't get colds. I got it. And it started with the worst sore throat ever. That's all gone now, but I've still got a little bit of a cough. I did test... What? No, I've got my ginger water here, thank you. I thought he might be COVID because I was a bit frightened, but I tested it wasn't COVID, so it's fine. Look at these. Look, you've still got the blue in there and the acanthus in there, but it's mainly more of the golden lily, isn't it? And then there should be some orange fabric in there somewhere. Did you fold this one up? There it is, there it is. And your Michaelmas daisies in there as well. There's my Michaelmas daisy. There it is, Michaelmas daisy there. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Oh, you like the gold one best? There was a big, on the day, there was a big, people messaging saying they like the blue one. And people who said, no, I'm not buying anything today, John. Oh, I've just bought that quilt. 5 of the blue one. 5 of the blue one. And more than that in baskets. The gold one. And how many in baskets? Okay, I've got 15 of those. You'll be right on there. Gorgeous. Yeah, this was another of my... oh, no, this wasn't... Was it a blank tag deal? Or was it an early bird? I think it was a black tag deal. It wasn't it the day I did the calendar? We had 2, didn't we? I was over here. This is my black tag deal. Right, so look, it's a lovely... It went really, really well. Very, very popular. Oh, there's Jackie. Oh, she's not stopping to wave today. Say that again. Why, what did you press? Oh, sorry. Here you go. This is your price. I can't believe that. So it was $39.99. Is that right? Yeah. $16.99. So you get the lovely canvas bag. I'll do it upstairs. There you go. Lovely. It's a kind of linen-y, canvassy bag. Then I don't think it'd be very good for a picnic. Yeah, no, it's got that feel of it. Then you've got your pin cushion. Oh! In the one we had the other day, there was no pin cushion. I kept saying, what's that bit of Velcro for there? Why is there a bit of one-touch fastening there? Because there was no pin cushion in it. Was Levi in that day? You've been in every day this week, Levi? No. Who did floor at the beginning of the week then? I haven't seen Kat. Oh, Jeremy Joseph. Jeremy Joe. Anyway, did you do this last time?
No, I thought we did it yesterday. No.
Wasn't yet. Oh, was it only yesterday? It feels like ages ago. But inside here, don't make me laugh. Inside here, you've got pens, or you put your pens or your brushes or anything like that in there. And then in here, a lovely big pocket there. And then lots of space here to keep your goodies in. And that would sit up on top of those goodies. Beautiful. $16.99. Was it really only yesterday we did that? That's frightening, isn't it? $16.99. Next. Oh, yes. Crocodile. It's a crocodile. It's a hole punch and eyelet setter from We Are Memory Keepers. This is meant to be on our show, is it? We Are Memory Keepers is next door. Oh, no, not next door, because they're in here now, aren't they? Should be $44.99. Stay looking at it while I just have a slurp of my ginger water. What? You're mumbling now, because you just said it was going to $49.99. No, you said they want me to go to... No. Oh, okay. We are... Wonder what WR... Is that We Are WR then? Yeah, but the actual logo is We Are. Lilac and rose gold crocodiles. It's very interesting. Inch on one side, centimetres on the other. Oh, there's one open. There's one open up there, Levi, at the end. Can you reach that? Pot. No, it's not that. He's got his hands full of all product. Yeah, see if you can break that one, Levi. Bring it in. Come and say hello to everyone. Here's Levi.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you. Right, here it is. So it's a hole punch and an eyelet setup. Oh, it's a good sturdy bit of machinery, this. Oh, look. So what you do then? You set... Yeah, no, but I don't know what... I wonder what they're for. Oh, there's something coming out there, look. Oh, is that where you do the hole? And you can space the holes. So look, if you space the holes, saying ½ an inch apart, you put that to ½ an inch, and then you put your fabric in there. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Can you see it? Look, there's a blade in there. That one up there, you can do what? Oh, yeah, look. Oh, it's very posh, this, look. You need to read the instructions before you start, though. 3.1 millimetre punch. 4.7 metre... Oh, they've got, right, set of eyelets. You get a set of eyelets in there. Locking system for easy storage. Ooh, fascinating. $39.99. Okay, that goes there. Oh, no, I've got this. This goes to an amazing price. $14.99. It's already brilliant. Yeah? Did you ever think you would get a Fiskars 45mm rotary cutter for this much? $9.99. It's a trigger one as well with the lock. Left-handed and right-handed. Just swap the blade. No, don't swap the blade. Swap the blade over. Auto-retractable, self-storing blade when handle is released. Orange button locks and unlocks the blade for safety. Comfort handle with thumb grip. Replacement blades available. Use it with a cutting mat. $9.99. Brilliant Christmas present. Brilliant Secret Santa present. Have you joined the Secret Santa, Charlie? Have you been? See, all the other team haven't. Hannah hasn't. And who else was there? Somebody else was in there and they hadn't either. No, I haven't seen Bruce for years. I haven't seen Kat for weeks. Was it you, Levi? You haven't. What, you think he might not still be here by Christmas? Well, I don't know what people would like. And did you get me, then? Oh, you didn't... Did I do... Oh, I did do it last year. I always remember the year we first started saying quarter, and all the things were in the parcel and everything like that. And Hannah picked out her present and everything. She and I would bought the same gift. Two different people bought us both the same gift. Very rude it was. And then the other presenter, Natasha, was like, there's nothing for me. There's nothing for me. So they went around the room going, well, who had Natasha? Who had Natasha? It was Hannah. And she went, oh, am I supposed to buy a present? I can't remember if it was Natasha or not, though. But anyway, Hannah didn't buy a present, wherever it was. $9.99. $9.99. Beautiful. Now I've got some Fabrico. Now I've got different kinds of linen in here. Let me just separate them into their different types. Are they all going to be black tag deals? There you go. Am I doing enzyme washed or the other one first? Okay, let's put those over there. You're going to follow me or you're going to tell me a colour? Okay, I've got the red first of all. This is lovely. I have to. Not now $6.99 is already low for linen. Linen should be $8.99. $3.99 for half a metre. Yeah. So you save £3 on half metre, £6 on a metre, £12 on 2 metres. I'm not doing it anymore. Beautiful. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Fantastic. It's linen. It's enzyme washed linen. For goodness sake, it's beautiful. If you've got any of Jules' pattern, not yesterday's, because obviously yesterday's was a stretch one, but this is what she uses for most of her dress patterns. And at $3.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. So if you want 5 metres, you can have 5 metres. If you want half a metre, you can have half a metre. The more you buy, the more you save. Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. You wait to see the other colours, I know. I understand that, I understand that. That was the red. Then I've got like, well, I would call this duck egg. I'm not sure if they called it duck egg. No, you haven't. Oh, no, the other one's the other linen. This is enzyme wash linen. Oh, they've called them both enzyme wash linen. I'll give you the code. FDLJ70. I haven't got this in a teal. Anyway, we'll see what happens. I've got the other linen in a teal. Oh, okay. See what happens. Right, that's beautiful, though, isn't it? Gorgeous. That always reminds me of expense. People have got a lot of money. $3.99. Ben wants trousers in this. Beautiful, isn't it? Linen is 100% linen. 100% linen. Oh, they called it teal. Sorry. Yeah, they called it teal. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. And then I've got chartreuse. Beautiful colour. Rich, another rich colour. Very, very popular, this one is, normally. $6.99, not today. Black tag deal. Keep going through. Keep going through. Don't be tired today. You've got a really busy day tomorrow. You say that now. At $3.99, keep going through. Why? What's happening that day? Then I've got ochre or gold. Gold should be $6.99. Black tag deal, $3.99. £3.99. I'm sorry if you've sent any messages on Facebook Live. I haven't actually had my iPad with me today. I didn't think I'd get a chance to look at it. So I do apologise if you didn't send any messages there. Oh, Steve Bennett. Yeah. He's walking like that with his tummy all sucked in, with his core all sucked in. Oh, there's Munch. So you get Steve Bennett walking that way like this. And then you get Munch walking like that, walking past like that. The other direction. So it's like Steve went behind the filing cabinet and Munch came out that way. It's time he did, but there you go. Navy blue. Poor old Munch. I pick on him all the time. There you go. Navy blue. On this lady I don't know, though. Right. $6.99? No. Why? because it's a black tag deal. We'll have black graphics tomorrow as well, apparently. At $3.99. What? Oh, he's an old lady wrapped in a young man's body. That's what he is. Not wrapped. What's the word? Trapped. Trapped. I love him. I adore him. I've loved him. For the first day he started at Rocks & Co, he was this really kind of like a little puppy he was when he started there. There you go. Now this one will be called Elephant. Oh, Pewter. Pewter. Going to $3.99. Beautiful. What's that book? Craig, what's that book?
My autobiography.
Your autobiography. Oh, so she mentions the crafting book, right? But doesn't bring it on our channel. It's on Hobby Maker.
There's sewing in it.
Huh?
There's sewing in it.
There's sewing in it as well. Are you in it? No. She's not even taking a picture of you and put you in it.
I'm not in your calendar, though. So
No, you're not in my calendar because they're all me. Oh, you see, as in with me in my calendar. Well, we didn't have a suitable picture next year. Next year's my retirement calendar next year, won't it be? I said that to Hayley, that should be my retirement calendar. She went, what, you'll do 10 shifts a month instead of 15? Cheeky. Lavender, and then that's it. I've got no more after that. Oops. I've got, no, I've got the other type of linen, the textured linen. $3.99. That's what I'm saying. They called the other one enzyme washed as well. Yeah, okay. Lavender. $3.99. $3.99. Okay, now I've got the other lavender, now another linen, which is when Mark was on, he did like a denim jacket. He used this. We've used it in a lot of the heavier weight dresses and things like that. Again, it's linen. I'll tell you the code. NDLJ30. Sorry, it's so creased. You see, I was only saying yesterday, when we were at Sewing Quarter, the floor people, before we even started, had to iron every single piece of fabric in the morning. In prep, in the morning. So now what have they called this? Stonewash, this one is. $5.99 is where it should be. You see, that's too low as well for stonewash linen. Going to $3.99. I was going to say. $3.99. Looks myself, I've got the wrong one. No, NDLJ30, that's right. Beautiful. What day is it anyway? Oh, it's Thursday. Oh, there'll be no Dean, will there? Because it's the day off on Thursday. Then I've got the oatmeal neutral, natural, cream, dirty cream. Well, no, you get dirty chips. I never know what they are, but you get dirty chips and you get a what's the name? Tula Pink always drinks a dirty... No, she doesn't drink. Dirty coffee from Starbucks. Yeah, so it's called a dirty cappuccino or dirty chai latte or something like that. $3.99. They've got chips with bacon in them. Ooh, I might make chips. I make some Slimming World chips for my tea tonight. What? CYLJ10. Levi won't be at my house making my tea at 5:30 this afternoon. Aqua, that's a very washed out aqua. Oh, no, no, because halfway through the session the other day, I'd say to him, right, just stop there a minute. I've just got to go indoors. And he was like, oh, yeah, go for a comfort break. I went, no, I've got to put my roasted vegetables in the oven, otherwise they won't be ready. So one good thing about not going to the gym, you're doing it in the garage. You can do things like that, can't you? Has he moved out? Well, it's only a few days away, though. What date is it today? 18th, 17th. Oh, what date is it? Oh, that's late for Thanksgiving, isn't it? I thought it was normally on about the 17th. Then I've got lavender or lilac or rose. I'm not quite sure what this colour this one is. Oh, lavender, lavender. Gorgeous. Yeah, I noticed there was a lot of hugging and kissing going on earlier. Yeah. Dark grey. Might call this mushroom myself. $3.99. I think I've run out of things to tell you about. What have you lost, Levi? What was in it? Oh, that's right, yeah. It's very lightweight, that one. Right, earlier we had the Gemini machine. Now, in 11 minutes' time, this has never happened before, in 11 minutes' time, our stock gets transferred to Hobbymaker, right? So we started the day with however many hundred there were, right? And they gave them all to us, right? So we sold lots and lots. Like I say, it was busier than it was on the launch day, right? However, they're also, because it's not, I'll tell you what happens. So normally we have the machine and with it you have lots of dyes for fabric and ribbons and things like that. And then Sarah goes next door and they allocate so many to us. Then Sarah, it's not next door, that's in here, isn't it? But Sarah then goes to Hobbymaker and they have the same machine, but they have them with bundles of paper. So they're two completely separate entities. Whereas today, we're only selling the machine on its own, right? Now it should be $229. $229.99 should be. Lowest ever price, $199.99. You do get all the plates with it. They seem to have cleared all my plates away. You do get all the plates with it. However, what I need to explain to you is, so at 1 o'clock, when they start selling it under their SKU, yours will still stay in baskets, but if they start selling more, if they sell as many as we've sold this morning, then people will start missing out from us, right? So I don't want to add any undue pressure. I don't want to frighten you, but if you do want it and you've got it in your basket, I would check out. Because can we see how many people got it in their baskets? 63 of you have got it in your baskets, right? 63. Now, if they start selling what we've sold today, they will have to start digging into those 63 that are already in bar. Obviously, they'll sell 200 and 300 or whatever they sell beforehand, and you'll be fine. But as soon as they get to their maximum, they can't even sell 200 before they're fine. Oh, we've sold way too many of them. Munch will be down here banging on the door in a minute, telling us off. But do you know what I mean? All I'm saying is that if you've got it in your basket, I can't guarantee you're going to get it because it's not yours till you check out. So it's $199.99. It's on 5-way split pay. So it's something like £39, isn't it? $39.99. $39.99. So this will be sent out to you with all the plates. So you get the 2 white plates, you get the metal cutting plate, you get the clear shim, you get the magnetic one, which you don't use unless you do paper, and you'll get the pink embossing one, which you only use for paper as well. It's lovely to see. Now, there you go, yeah. When I launched the purple one, on Crafters, when I worked at Crafters, right? Didn't have all of these. So on this one, first of all, has this one got the turning table on? No, look, you see, look. No turning table, right? So even without a turning table, look how easy it moves around. It's got the little wheels. You can buy the turning table that goes on the bottom. It screws into those holes there, but you don't need to. Then it glides, gliding feet. Then you've got these two sections here, which first of all, when you put your plates through and they come out the other end, they're supported. So you put it through there and they'll come out there and it's supported. These can be little storage. Put your tools in there, scissors in there, sweets in there, whatever you want to put in there. Round the back here, you've got 3 USB ports. So you can charge your phone, put your iPad in, put your native lighting lamp in. All going through there. This is obviously where you plug it in, the mains. They've obviously unplugged mine. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Now, what you get, if you're thinking, why do I need to buy one of those? Why would I need to buy one? Because mine works perfectly well. The pressure is exactly the same as any of the others we've sold in the past, right? The pressure is the same. But you get all the added extras, right? There are places you can go. We saw one on Etsy earlier, but there are places. There's somewhere on Facebook where you can go. There's a Facebook page which is solely for people selling second-hand Gemini machines. Go on there, see how much you get for yours if you want to upgrade. Or as Sarah said, if you can afford it, then that one can become your upstairs one or your caravan one or something like that, and then this one becomes your main one in your workroom. But now, at midnight tonight, it goes back up to £229. So if there's any left, and also, I know Sarah said we're not at the back of the queue, but we can't then ring her up and go, we've sold out, can we have some more for our website for tomorrow? We have to go in the schedule because they're being sold all over the world. Right, now please be careful. Please be careful because there are so many people got in basket. So okay, I'm going to be totally honest with you now then. So how many have they got left for next door? Okay, that's it. Right? So they've got 200 next door. If they sell all 200 of those, or when they sell all 200 of those, they will then start. So yours are fine. Yours are absolutely safe until they sell 201. And then 201, they will have to take one of yours that is in a basket. And it's not uncommon to sell that many. Not uncommon at all to sell that many, especially at this price. Have they had it at this price before? I know we have, because Becky Swan did it with Vix earlier in the week, didn't she? Don't know if Hobby Maker have. Anyway, it's not my business. So I'm being totally and utterly upfront with you. Yeah, so they have 200, right? People could have pre-ordered it because they'll have it on their website as a pre-order. Because a lot of ours have gone on pre-order today. So as soon as Laura puts her graphics in, they will start eating into those 200. Because I'm sure they're going to do it first thing. I'm sure it's the first thing up they've got, right? So so they'll have 200, or however many have gone on pre-order, less that many. So they'll start selling them. And then when they get, like I say, I'm repeating myself, I know, but when they get to 201, they haven't got 201 to sell, but we've got 60 in baskets, 61 in baskets. So then, I don't know how they do it, I don't know who goes first, but then they start coming out of our baskets to go to people who are confirming. It's not just a Gemini, it works on all things like that. If you bought a William Morris quilt and you put it in your basket, well, no, it's not even the same just for hobby makers, it's the same for us. If I'm just doing a William Morris quilt on a day and I go, there's 100 in baskets, right? None left because there's 99 left, 100 in baskets, right? Somebody else can come in and buy it and that's gone. One of yours goes. Do you know what I mean? That's the way it works. We don't do what some other shopping channels do and say, you've got half an hour and in half an hour they'll pop out your basket. Some people do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. Anyway, I've waffled on long enough. $199.99 split pay, $39.99. You get all the plates that you need and everything. Now, that was one of the deals of the day. In my opinion, there were two big. Ben's got 3 favourites, but I've got 2 favourites, right? This was the absolute purchase, the steal of the show. The deal of the day, this one. Right, so Dale. So this, if you go into the Evesham shop, or if you go onto the Crafters Companion website, if they've even got these, this sells for $99.99. This sells for $69.99, which makes it $168.98, doesn't it, for the two? Look what Ben did to the price. I don't understand how they can do that, because you're not even, you know what I mean? You've not even paid for one of these, because that normally you'd say, oh, you bought this and you get that one for free, but you haven't put enough money in to buy any of those. Do you know what I mean? So we had our first allocation, sold out. We had our second allocation, sold out. What's gone on with the Christmas decorations over there? They're all hanging off the wall. Oh? Oh, that'll be why they're fallen, and then somebody's tried to just hang them back up again. Anyway, for $54.99, look at the split pay. £18.33. Check out. Now, this one you can do squares, half square triangles. Oh, now, you know I had 61 people have got theirs in the basket. 81. Now, this won't go to Hobby Maker. They won't be doing this. So you have got a bit more time on this one. But remember, at midnight, it goes back up to $168.98. Sold out twice already. And then we've got the third allocation now. Well, $54.99. Squares, half square triangles, and quarter square triangles. And then this one here, you've got your alphabet, you've got your punctuations, and you've got extras like a tree, a heart, a tulip, other bits and bobs like that. You say that every day, but I never see you making a quilt. $54.99. Okay. Now I've got 10 minutes left. Recap the William Morris quilt. Blue. This goes to, oh, it'll already be there, won't it? £99.99. Should be $169.99. 4 left. 12 in baskets. Time to check out. Let me show you the real quilt. I'll bring it up onto the table. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. $99.99. It's not difficult. You've got half square triangles, quarter square triangles. Oh. And then you've got triangles. It's lovely, isn't it? A William Morris quilt for $99.99. Do you know what I was about to say? You've got big squares to cut out, but actually you haven't, because that's a seam there. That's part of that quarter square triangle. Look, that goes there and that goes there. So I wonder if you've snowballed the corners. That looks like snowballing of the corners there. $99.99. 33 on split pay. It's lovely, isn't it? I love that. What happens on the blue one is that golden lily really pops out, doesn't it? You've got golden lily and you've got your Michaelmas daisy there. So that's the blue version. Then we've got the gold version. Ooh. There we go. Here's the fabric on this one. So you've got your golden lily. You've got your, look, beautiful. I've got Michaelmas daisy in there somewhere. Look, there you go. So you've got your vibrant greens and golds in there. You've still got your indigo blues. You've got your acanthus in mineral there. Oh, that's a nice one. I missed that one out earlier. It's a lovely soft one, isn't it? Beautiful. There's your Michaelmas daisy. And now, for some reason, I'm not quite sure why they do this. There's 2 pieces of one of the fabrics. The same in the other one. And I can't remember why. I think one must be binding. But check. Check before you start cutting it out. Yeah, it's there. It's next door. Yeah, on bolts. $99.99. My shirts this week have all been black, yeah. Yeah. Because I've got Black Friday tomorrow, haven't I? And we have black tag deals all week. This was one of them. Yeah. Gold, this one, £99.99. Oh, messages. Are these sent in at 8 o'clock this morning? Great to see Levi at last. Very nice. Dee's been on loads. He's been on loads, but one more. What does enzyme wash mean? It means they've taken the linen and they've washed it in an enzyme, which has kind of not broken it down, but it gives it an aged feel sort of thing. And then they wash it through. There's nothing left on the fabric. It's just been made. It's just been washed. Like stone washed, it's washed with stones in the washing machine, then tumbled with stones in the tumble dryer. Enzyme means they've just mixed in an enzyme with the water, and it just gives it that vintage feel. Last chance of the John Scott calendar, and we're going. Oh, not last chance forever, but just last chance today. Last chance today. I am away. There we go. Busy filming for 11 days. Who said that? Oh, what does Ian know? Yeah, everything and nothing. That's what I've said. Thank you. £9.99. You bought your calendar yet? Beautiful. Don't look away if you don't look away now if you don't see some of the pictures. Yeah, me and Roy. He took all the donuts. Oh, here's Becky. Been on another date. Now you work later hours. You can go out later, can't you? Because before, when you were next door, when you were next door with us, you had to be in at 6 o'clock in the morning. Now you don't drag yourself in at 11 o'clock, half 11. So when's your next date? Next Wednesday. It's a funny day. And where are you going? Supermarket. Oh, German market. I thought you said the supermarket. Oh, he's a keeper. We'll go for a date, Becky. Let's go to the supermarket, do my weekly shop. You're going to which one? Birmingham one? On Wednesday night? Where am I on Wednesday night? Oh, I'm in Warrington, so I can't stalk you at the thing. You going as well? You're going? Oh, everyone's going on Wednesday night. It's a works outing. Oh, Becky, you'll be really embarrassed then, won't you? She'll run. Or she'll go to the one in Solihull. Anyway, I've got to just look at the time. Look at the time. £9.99, £9.99. Right, let's look at tomorrow's menu, because it's very interesting, tomorrow's menu. Look. So I've got bolts, I've got fabric, I've got Creative Grids rulers, I've got, what was the other thing I've got, Levi? A couple of machines tomorrow, fabric by the half metre. Anyways, loads of goodies. Oh, yes, fabric bundles. And now, is it tomorrow we've got a couple of quilts as well? Or is that Saturday? One of the days we've got a couple of quilts as well. Yeah? It'll be Saturday then, because you'd gone by then, hadn't you? So I prepped with Friday with Ben, and then Ben left and I prepped Saturday because Hannah wasn't in. I prepped Saturday, so it must have been Saturday. Anyway, I've got to go now. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Think of me at 5 o'clock. Who did that? Was it Levi Big Feet? It wasn't Alex. Alex is way too professional. Oh, my personal trainer knows you. My personal trainer, we've got one mutual friend and it's you. You used to work at Matalan with him. And he's called Alex Chapman.
I never worked at Matalan, sorry.
We're mutual friends on Facebook. You, he and me are mutual friends. TK Maxx, same thing. TK Maxx, there you go. Sorry, bit more up market, isn't it? So no, that's where he knows you from. So I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Hope Makers up next. Sarah, don't forget, check out your Gemini, because if they start selling them now, you could lose yours. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.